Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we got the Bobcats going on, man. The gospel of Bob. Run that back though, huh? The gospel of Bob. Let's go. Hey, yo, they call me Young Skywalker and I run the Bobcats. Bob is the boss, but I'ma put him on blast. We some futuristic legends, I ain't talking Minecraft. All praying for the people, better catch them on demand. And I was raised on the Daily Show. Jon Stewart was the GOAT, I miss him daily though. With Trevor Noah too, they let him go. But now the news is crazy, bro, we all need to take a seat and start to think a little deeply, and try to put our heads together on how to make a world that's better, better, better. The gospel of Bob, the gospel of Bob, the gospel of Bob, the gospel of Bob. So let's break it down for a minute. It's the podcast for the people with the greatest guys in it. And we talk about it all, yeah, nothing's off limits. Get some insight and advice if you want to try and get it, get it. From sports to love and back again, to music, politics, and aliens. We all about them good vibes, just chilling, having a good time. And you don't have to worry about a thing, cause you're with friends and family. So get comfortable, sit back, relax, and listen to the Bobcast, whoa! The gospel of Bob, yeah. The gospel of Bob, yeah. The gospel of Bob, yeah. The gospel of Bob.
We gon' have a conversation for the duration, and it's all good information for the elevation. Nazis is the host, beautiful creation. Got it on lock like it's probation. Welcome to the station.
Something to talk about Saturday night. We get together, we can laugh, we can fight. Something to talk about, live on the mic. On Nazis. Everybody got a little something that they're going through. We got the type of conversation that'll get you through. Something to talk about.
I know you've been going through it all week. You got another 5 days to the weekend. I got a place where you can take a seat and find some motivation for whatever you've been seeking. You ain't gotta keep your mind racing. You the nigga, take a vacation. I'ma give you all the information.
Welcome to the station. Something to talk about.
Saturday night.
We get together, we can laugh, we can fight. Something to talk about, live on the mic. On Nazis. Something to talk about.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Out here, it's survival in scripture. San Francisco to the wild. Blackberry bloodline. Gospel of Bob. Say it again.
Gospel of Bob.
Gospel of Bob. Yeah, gospel of Bob. Yeah, I live what I say. Blackberry heart, I don't bend, I don't break. America versus everybody. Stand tall, don't fold. Cowboy coat, black boots, spirit never sold.
I'm muted. My bad. I'm muted. Ain't nobody in here right now anyways. But appreciate y'all for coming through. Hopefully everything's good. Let me know how my mic is doing. Let me know how my camera's doing. Let me know how everybody's doing today. Hopefully everybody's having a wonderful and blessed day. If you can, you want to, go ahead and hit that membership. We'll appreciate that. Cash App's running at the bottom. If you want to hit the Cash App, we'll appreciate that. I don't know how long I'm gonna be here. My head starts hurting. If someone's up here, I'll let them be. But if not, I don't know. But yeah, man, I'm feeling better. You know what I mean? A little bit. Hopefully everybody's having a good day. Me, I'm having a good day. That's all I'm gonna say. All I'm gonna say is I got hit with a switch earlier. I was an innocent bystander walking down the street, listening to, what I'm saying, to YouTube, and someone rolled by and hit me with a switch. About two people hit me with a switch, but it's all right. I ain't got nothing against them. You know what I mean? It's okay. You know what I mean? They can shoot shots all they want to. I don't know. I guess they thought I was talking about them in another chat, but it is what it is. But as far as that, I'm gonna leave that alone. You know what I'm saying? I got these little things right here. Look, I got a little LeBron. You know what I mean? No, I got my little things going on over here, my little basketball things. Got Steph. This the only one I got. I got should have been someone else trying to get a Wimby. But yeah, man. Hopefully everybody's having a wonderful and blessed day. Like I said, I don't know how long I'm gonna be here. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be here. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna try to be here for a minute. You know what I mean? But I ain't been up here in a while. I've been hitting the panel and leaving, hitting the panel and leaving. You know. But yeah, man. Hopefully everybody is having a good day. Me, I've been having a good day. Been having a good day. I've been, try to go out. I got some things to make me something to eat later on. I'm gonna make a salad. Not gonna have no garlic and no onion in it, but it's gonna be a salad. It's gonna be a steak salad. I wanted to make it on the grill, but I don't need no big grill. I need a little grill. You know what I mean? But I want the one with the cast iron on it. You know what I mean? I don't like the little wire ones. I don't like them. I like the ones with the cast iron grill, the top. You know what I mean? That's what I like. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna get one. I don't need no big one. I just need one for me. You know what I mean? Cook a steak or two. You know what I mean? Bam. Go ahead and throw some chicken. You know what I mean? Throw a chicken. You know what I mean? Or something like I'll do a shish kebab, but they ain't gonna have no onions on it. You know what I mean? They'll have some bell peppers, some jalapenos, something like that. You know what I mean? But yeah, man, I can't talk too fast. I can't talk too loud. You know what I mean? I'm here though. I miss y'all, man. I miss y'all. I miss hanging out with y'all. You know what I mean? I've been doing nothing lately. I ain't been able to do nothing. I miss y'all, man. You know what I mean? But yeah, man. Shout out to everybody out there that's been listening, that's been rocking with us, been paying attention to what we got going on over here. My brother's been restreaming. You know what I mean? So if y'all want to go check out Mexican Einstein, go check them out. Go all the other channels: Black Bear, AR, the Nazis Network, BD, Big Dog Sports, Mexican Einstein, and everybody. Of course, y'all know CT. You know what I mean? Chaotic Truth. You know what I mean? But yeah, man. I got this little thing. You know what I'm saying? It's I don't know if y'all heard. I know Dave, if you're listening, I know you done heard about it. You know what I mean? But I don't know if y'all know about this. I don't really get into it. You know what I mean? But it's Florida. It's happened in Florida. And it was about some big rappers, I guess, some famous rappers down here. I used to listen to one of them. I did listen to Julio Fulio a little bit, but I only listened to a couple of his songs. You know what I mean? I can't really, you know what I mean? But Young and Ace, I used to listen to Young and Ace, you know what I mean? But anyways, I don't know if y'all know Julio Fulio got shot, you know what I mean? Got deleted, you know what I mean? On his birthday here in Tampa, somewhere in Tampa. I think it was at a Holiday Inn, it was I think there was like 5 people, 2 women, 3 dudes that went and shot up the place, went and shot up the people, you know what I mean? But I get to that in a minute. I know, Dave, if you're listening, you know what I mean? I know you know what I'm talking about. But right now, we're gonna talk about Chicago. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna talk about Chicago, all right? Chicago has a whole bunch of these people, criminals, you know what I mean, on ankle monitor. I almost said it wrong. Hey, ankle monitors. You know what I mean? And I think they said like 20% of them are like violent offenders. And these people just that they just been letting them out of jail. You know what I mean? Here, yo, you got a body? Here you go. Here goes an ankle monitor. Go home. Oh, you got 2 bodies? Here you go. Here goes the ankle monitor. Go home. Oh, you got a couple trafficking charges? Here you go. Ankle monitor. Go home. That's what they've been doing in Chicago, man. So I got this video, you know what I'm saying, little news thing. They done lost a whole bunch of people on these ankle monitors. They done lost them. You know what I mean? They don't know where they're at. They don't know where they're at. Let me play this video right quick. I got to go do something while I'm playing the video. But let me play the video and y'all see what I'm talking about.
Details out of the Chicago area. A judge says they have lost track of hundreds of people who were placed on ankle monitors, all while facing pending criminal cases. The total number now thought to be at nearly 250 people. Terrifying. Mike Tobin is live in Chicago. He's got more details on this for us. Hi, Mike.
And Sandra, it works out to 8% of the people on electronic monitoring in the pretrial program in Cook County in Chicago who are unaccounted for. Even the state's attorney says we should all be deeply concerned. This is the same system that was ignored by Lawrence Reed, a career violent criminal.
That's the one. If y'all don't remember, that's the one that set the lady on fire on the bus in Chicago. You know what I mean? This is the type of system that's letting these people out. You know what I mean? And they're going committing. There's another one you're gonna listen to. I'm let it play. There's another guy. He was on ankle monitor, and he done his ankle monitor done went dead or something like that. He done went on a little robbing, beating up spree. Beat up a lady, beat up someone else. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, look, I'll let you play. I'll let you know what I'm saying? They don't just basically say, you know, go ahead. You don't what you got 75 convictions. Oh man, we'll let you out on the ankle monitor. You know what I mean? You all right. You know what? I'm gonna let you know. I never had that luck. I never had that luck where I can get. Now, I am not even shit. I don't even have as much as charges as these people do. But you know what I mean? Shit, they will never put me on the ankle monitor. I always had to bond out. Never had. Here you go. Go home. You got crime, violent offenders. I'm talking about criminal. I'm not all here right now, y'all. You got violent offenders that are getting out. They're saying, here you go, an ankle monitor, go home. That's what they're doing. And it's crazy. It's crazy. Because some of these people don't care. Some of these people, they're not trying to, like, the ankle monitor is supposed to be for people that actually want to try to do right. You know what I mean? Like, actually, like, okay, yeah, I'm not even going to say they didn't, you know what I'm saying? They just did something that they made a dumb decision. It was their fault. They made a dumb decision, right? And maybe, you know what I mean? They can, you know, there's not everybody that has made a dumb decision in life. You know what I mean? Will keep on making dumb decisions. People, like, some people do learn. You know what I mean? I don't know about these guys. These people don't look like they learn nothing to me. You know what I mean? These people don't look like they know nothing. I don't know. I'm not. And you know what I mean? That's just me. I'm not. I'm just looking. Look at this shit. This is all one dude. This is one dude. He got arrested 75 times. What it do, Petty? What it do, man? I had to save my energy, man. I couldn't. You know, my brother, shout out to Mexican Einstein. He been doing some good lives. I don't know why my thing won't pop up. There it goes right there. What's up? What it do, man? What's good with you? How's y'all's day been? Let me know how y'all's day been when y'all come in. Ryan, what's good with you, sir? I haven't seen you in a while. Appreciate you for coming through. You've been over there chilling with my brother. Appreciate that. You know what I mean? Y'all been hanging out, man. You know what I mean? Ink, what's up, man? What's good with you? I've been chilling, man. You know what I'm saying? Nah, I can't drop the link right now, man, because Petty, I gotta wait. Just give me some time. Because I can't really have a lot of loud noise and people yelling, and like I can't like right now. Just give me a minute. Let me play these videos and I'll drop the link. All right. I want y'all to play. I want y'all to see, because maybe my opinion ain't shit. You know what I mean? Maybe my opinion, it's just my opinion. You know what I mean? I don't expect nobody to listen to my opinion. You know what I mean? Or let me hear, what's the word? You hearing but not listening, or you listening but not hearing, whatever. How in the hell you say it, right? I don't say my opinion is right. My opinion is shit. I'm wrong about a lot of shit. Hell, you know what I mean? Shit, who knows? Shit, I'm wrong. You know what I mean? But it's my opinion, so I can give y'all opinions. I call y'all wrong sometimes. You know what I mean? Just like y'all. Let me get these dogs up here, man. But yeah, man. Yeah, Petty. I can't. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Snake? What's good with you? Yeah. I said, oh, I'm yelling like Samuel effing Jack. Yeah. Yeah. Snakes on these mother effing planes. All is well here, Skywalker. Been busy on the house and stuff. I know that's right, man. That's what I'm talking about. Got to get that house right. You know what I mean? Got to get the house right. Well, yeah, let me play a little bit more of the video. This is not the one I'm talking about. This right here, this is in Chicago. They letting out people with ankle monitors with, all kinds of felonies and shit like that. You know what I mean? So let's see.
Criminal with 72 arrests. His ankle monitor showed that he'd been out all night twice and was violating his curfew on November 17th of last year when police say he boarded Chicago's L train and set a complete stranger, Bethany McGee, on fire. This is the same ankle monitor system that was ignored by 26-year-old Alfonso Talley. Records show he'd been in trouble for all of his adult life. He disregarded his curfew to the point that he didn't get home to charge the battery and the ankle monitor went dead. Police say on April 25th, he went on a crime spree that ended with a mother of three, pistol whip with a broken nose, one police officer dead, another fighting for his life.
Chicago, y'all. There you go. There you go, Chicago, man. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't think in Florida they letting out people on ankle monitors like this. You know what I mean? I don't think so. I don't know, man. I haven't seen it like this. I've seen some people get out with some bullshit charges, but damn, you know what I mean? This dude let the ankle monitor die, then went and deleted a police officer, got another one and injured another one and beat up a lady. You know what I mean? And this is the type, I don't understand it, man. This is the type of people they let out on. I just don't understand it, man. This is the type of people they let out on we call them RORs down here. Know what I mean? I forgot what the phrase meant, but it's ROR. Damn, I forgot what. I'll remember it in a minute. But this guy done went on a little, a little spree, man. You know what I'm saying? Done deleted the police, done injured another one. Oh man, it's crazy.
3,048 people were released pre-trial on electronic monitoring, almost 20%.
3,048 people. 246 people they can't find. Man, that's crazy. That's like what they said, like 20% or something like that. I forgot how much it said, 10%, 10% or some shit. I forgot how much they said it was, but man.
Of them are charged with violent crimes, 7% aggravated battery, 4% criminal sexual assault, 0.8% charged with
13 murders let out on the electronic monitor. Damn. Okay, let me I can't. Okay. 13 attempted murders let on electronic monitor. 21 murders let out. 103 sexual assaults and 173 aggravated battery. These people should not have ankle monitors. These people should be with, like, especially attempted murder, no bond. No bond. Like, how in the hell y'all gonna give someone with attempted murder? Man, this is crazy, man. Wow. Like 13 attempted murders, 21 murderers let out on a electronic monitor. Oh shit! I didn't see that, Ryan. Damn, I know what I'm saying. I gotta see that one. Let me see breaking news. Let me see if there's been breaking news about it. I don't see it. I don't know, man. I don't see it. Man, I wish I was this lucky when I was going to, you know what I'm saying? When I was getting in trouble, I never got out. They never gave me, you know what I mean, an ankle monitor and said, go home. I always had to bond my way out. or go do time. One or the other. That's crazy.
Murder, and 246 of them cannot be found.
Not only are they missing, they have no idea where they're at. None. Zero. They don't know if they're in the
Yeah,
state
you
of
can post the link.
Illinois. They have no idea where these individuals are. So think about that. I mean, it's not like they could just go out and start looking for them. Like they have no clue.
The system alerts on a low battery or
Now, I can believe that they have no clue because they don't care. They don't care about finding them. They don't care. They don't care. Yeah, they just
curfew violation.
I
After
don't think
48 hours,
I
a
don't
judge
think
can be
I
notified,
don't
and that
think they
judge can
care.
issue an
Me
arrest
personally.
warrant. But any sheriff's deputy will tell you there are thousands of warrants in the system. Without an alert on a specific individual, they get lost in the pile. But the Cook County chief judge did tell a local reporter yesterday that law enforcement is actively searching for the people who are at large. Sandra?
That's
That's
quite a
wild.
search. Mike Tobin on that for us out of Chicago. Thank you, Bill.
Be sure to like.
Man, I don't know what to say, man. It seems like if you want to get away with shit, man, and get out on bond easily and shit, you know what I mean, or no bond and just get out, you know what I mean, to go to Chicago. I don't know, man. Y'all let me know, man. Let me know what y'all think about that, man. Let me know. I think it's crazy, man. I think it's damn, man. Just you got all them were like major crimes. Like there is no, it's not like no stealing or no robbery. Not like, I guess robbery is up there too. Unless I don't know. I guess breaking and entering. Put it like that. You know what I mean? That would be a good one, right? Breaking and entering. Let me see. That would probably be a good one to talk. I don't know. Maybe breaking and entering. Maybe y'all. What do y'all think? Let them out. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know, man. I think maybe, I don't know. Stealing. I don't know. I can't even tell you because if you do something, I think you should get some type of punishment for it. You know what I mean? Not just do what you want to do. You know what I mean? Damn, how long is that? That's 2 hours long right there. Damn. I'm gonna check it out in a minute. Damn, I was gonna say something. If I get to that other video before I pull anybody up, I got one about the Learning Center, man. You know what I mean? This lady, Sarah Gonzalez. I just y'all go check her out. You know what I mean? She's calling out the bullshit in, I think, Texas. You know what I mean? They had a pool party. You know what I'm saying, for Muslims only. Caucasian, not necessarily. Yes and no. Yes, basically. Because this guy, the ones I'm about to show you right here, right? Not this guy, but the guy that I'm about to show you, the guy that you know what I'm saying, the guy's on the thumbnail. He was involved in the shooting down here in Tampa, Florida. And I hope I got the statement from I want to say the state attorney. The state attorney is saying, man, we need his sweat. We need his sweat. He is young. He is strong. It's not a, they don't want to put him to death because they need his sweat. That means they need him to work. I agree with it. But he don't have to do shit really in Florida. Know what I mean? If he goes into Florida prisons and act up, they will like treat him like he's you know what I mean? Like the people that go into prisons in Florida that I've seen, in my experience, what I've seen, the worst people in prison are the ones that get the most privileges. You know what I mean? If you know what I'm saying, you know what I mean? So if he goes into prison and acts a fool, they ain't gonna make him work unless he wants to. You know what I mean? For one. And he can do whatever. He can probably get caught with whatever. And they ain't gonna say nothing because, you know, he's lifer anyway. What are they gonna do to him? Give him more time? It ain't gonna hurt him. You know what I mean? But yes, Sasquatch, appreciate you for coming through. Hopefully you enjoy the content. You know what I'm saying? But yes, so these dudes, I guess this thing about going around, because the way the DA or the way the state attorney phrased it with this young man, this young gentleman, saying that we need his sweat and we need his labor. And now, you know, you got people going around talking about how, oh, they're treating him like a slave. Hey, it is what it is. Prison is modern day slavery, y'all. Not like, you know, chattel and all that shit. But hey, man, you get in Florida state prisons, you go to work for 10 days a month. All right. Let me tell you something, right? 10 years. If it's 85% of the time and you get good behavior, 10 years, right? You get 10 days a month. That's 120 days a year. Within the first 3 years, 4 years, you will have all your game time, and then you're working for nothing. You're not getting no money. You're not getting. Now, let me put it to you like this. I can't say you're not working for nothing. You know what I mean? Just put it like this, because hey, man, I used to think of it that way because I was in prison. You know what I mean? But come to, you know, if you really look at it, you know what I mean? Hey, man, listen, you do the crime, you do the time. You know what I mean? So really, shit. Hey, man, listen, man, you can call it free labor if you want to. Hey, man, don't go out there and commit no criminal offenses and shit. Then you won't have to go into the prison system and do some labor and cry about it. You know what I mean? That's my opinion. My man, I don't even know how to talk right now, man. Let me turn the fan on right now. That's what I recommend to y'all. Stay out of prison. If y'all don't, if y'all want to talk about slavery, just don't go. You know what I'm saying? Go and get you a job, work. Don't do nothing that will get you in prison. That way you don't have to cry about no damn slavery. It is what it is. You know what I mean? It is what it is. You want to call it modern day slavery, whatever. You know what I mean? Hey, you shouldn't get your ass out there and then, you know, committed a crime to take your ass in prison so you have to work. You know what I mean? That's my opinion. You know what I mean? Let me see. Lighthouse, what's good with you, sir? How's your day been? Said I have a different opinion on prison and punishment. Yeah, you know. No, I think you know, there's like some crimes that I don't think should be in prison or locked up. You know what I mean? Hey, cut your finger off or something like that if you steal. You know what I mean? Let them go out in the world and think about what they did. But for people like these people that I'm about to play, the man done went up and deleted someone. He should be in prison or be deleted himself. The state deemed him worthy. You know what I'm saying? He said that he's a young man we need his sweat. So they're gonna use him. They're gonna use him. And I don't have nothing to say about it because, hey, man, listen, I ain't gonna lie, I got away with it. When I was in prison, I had to work, but shit, I didn't go. I ain't gonna lie. They try to call me out the gate. I'm not going unless they made me. They made me. They had to literally come and like tell everybody on the pound to get up to the gate and then call my name. You know what I mean? I'm not going to go to the gate. You know what I mean? Ryan said, I want them deported. No, I want to deport these respectfully. Kind. So, hey, man, send them to El Salvador or Venezuela. Send them to that prison over there. See what they bear. They said he could have chosen a different path where he would have been working for a check. Exactly. Now he will be working for cents on the dollar. He ain't going to be, listen, Petty, he is in Florida. You don't get paid to work in Florida. You get 10 days a month if you're good. If you don't get no DRs and no CCs, which is corrective counsel, you know what I'm saying? If you don't get none of that, you get 10 days a month. And then if you get a DR, they can take all your gang time that you just say you've been in prison for 3 years, never got a DR, never got in trouble. You get that one DR, they can take all your gang time away and you have to work for it again. So, yeah, I agree with you. He could have been working for a check instead of 10 days a month. But let me play a little bit of video.
That's Mr. Murphy. When he was arrested, you will see tattoos. You see many on his neck and chest. He has a 1200 tattoo on the back of his neck. He has the name of people from 1200 who have been murdered tattooed on his body. And in this video, you will clearly see in the evidence Mr. Davion Murphy taking full credit for his role in this shooting.
This is how they start off, y'all. It's cool until they get that damn sentencing. Oh man, look at him. He pop, 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 pop until he gets that sentencing. And this is what people say. This is what I'm saying. Like, this is what I mean. Like, these type of people should either be deleted, free labor, or shit, deport them. One or the other.
That is just after his arrest, when he is left alone in an interview room.
Based on Mr. Gathrights' age, physical abilities, things like that, do you think that the prison would benefit from him in a work capacity if he were sentenced to life without parole?
I say yes. With my experience, not only just in classification, but as former ward and even as a jail administrator, he's someone that's young, he's healthy. In reality, we need that labor, we need that sweat equity, and we will put him out.
Sweat equity. And that's what people were mad about right there. Let me rewind it again. That right there, what people were mad about when he said that sweat equity. You know what I mean? That's what they need. They got it out of me. They got it out of me. They didn't get it like they want to. I ain't gonna lie. Because I used to go to the box. I ain't gonna lie. I was in the box a lot. You know what I mean? So, hey, man, they got it out of me, though. They got the sweat equity out of me. And they need to get a lot out of him, but they ain't going to. Because for one, I'm going to tell you, he's not going to be able to be around no lawnmower equipment, you know what I mean? Because, they might, he might, you know what I mean? He's going to have to be in the kitchen somewhere or inside grounds picking up paper. So what real sweat equity are you going to get out of him? Really, if this guy is a real warden, if he was a warden, he knows that this guy really ain't going to be working for nothing. These young, fine, outstanding citizens, they're not going to do nothing if they don't really want to. Listen, Lighthouse, I'm telling you, listen, this type of dude is going to be like, he don't give a damn, and he's going to be catching all kinds. He's going to be going to the box, and after a while, it's either going to be one or two things. He's going to be, because he got life. You know what I mean? So he's going to either have to change his ways or he's going to live like that the rest of his life in there. And there's a lot of people that have murder charges that I ran into. Man, the first time I went to prison, I was in a cell with a big dude. He was probably about 5'8" though. You know what I mean? But when I tell you, like, you see how wide I am, say this is him. You know what I'm saying? That's how wide he was to me. You know what I mean? He was wide as hell. You know what I mean? He was wide. Had life. But he was cool, man. Like I guess he done, you know what I'm saying, put in his mind what he did and it's his fault. And he wasn't like that. But I'm telling you, this young man, considering how they bragged about in this young man, it's either going to be one or two things, because, you got a lot of them ATK and them TKA and all them Jacksonville dudes. There's a lot of them in prison. So there's, you know what I mean? They've probably been beefing. You know what I mean? Who knows? But I'm telling you, man, yes, Florida don't play, but I'm telling you, Ryan, he is not going to have to do shit for the rest of his life. So the best thing I tell you to do is delete his ass, because he's not going to do nothing unless he wants to. What, they're going to beat him up if they want to. They might not even beat him up. They might just let him stay in a cell. You know what I mean? And they you know what I mean? I'm telling you, y'all, this young man is not going to do shit. They're not going to get no sweat equity out of him unless he wants to, because he got life. You know what I mean? If he wanted to get, now, do I agree with them getting that sweat equity out of him? Hey, man, listen, you do the crime, you do the time. Go and work for them 10 days. I'm telling you, like Petty said, he could have did the right thing and worked for a check. You know what I mean? Instead, man, he wanted to work for them 10 days, man, them 10 days a month. You know what I mean? I'm telling y'all. Let me see what Lighthouse said. Lighthouse said he might be in the field picking. I'm telling you, it's not going to happen. They're not going to even let him out the gate. He is not going to be going out the gate at all. He is going to be on the main compound, never to see outside unless he gets bay-flighted or someone like something happens to him and he has to go to an outside hospital. That's it. Nothing. He's not. I'm telling you, unless he wants to work, he's not gonna work. Ain't job has any job that has dangerous material, he can't go. I'm telling you, he's gonna be walking the pound. I'm gonna tell you, he's gonna be a houseman, which that's when everybody leaves the dorm. He cleans up the bathroom, day room, make sure everything's clean up. Or when they call out inside grounds, he'll be walking around with a trash bag, picking up trash. And I'm telling you, listen, man, officers in prison get along with these type of people. Y'all might not think it, but officers in prison, they're like, you got some officers that's been in prisons for 20 years, right along with the inmate that's been in there for 20 years. You think they were hanging out on the street. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, man. I'm telling y'all, in about 15 years, he's gonna have an officer like they're homeboys, like they're friends. I'm telling you, he can't fight the system forever. Listen, I'm American man. Listen to me, American man. You just don't. I'm telling you, man. American man, listen to me, American man. There's nothing they're gonna do to him if he doesn't want to work. They can't. If the DR doesn't do nothing to him. CC doesn't do nothing to him. Nothing does nothing to him. Only if he wants to work, he can buck the system until he falls over and dies. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, it's up to him. I think they need to get all the damn labor out of him, whether they got to beat it out of him or not. But, it's not going to happen. I said, Florida don't play, but you know what I mean? I'm telling you. Listen, they got body cams in Florida now. So all that shit they used to do, the officers used to beat up inmates. It doesn't happen like that no more. You know what I mean? They got body cams and they got, did they get the body cams yet? But I know, yeah, they got body cams and they got cameras in the dorms. So they can't beat up officers. Officers can't beat them up no more like that. Said, hey, gonna have to prove himself first. That work stuff will be about 2 years from now. Man, listen, man, I'm telling you, it ain't even gonna be that long. When he gets to his camp, they can assign him a job, and it's up to him if he goes or not. Say, you're not wrong, Skywalker. It's just a process that the average public don't know about. Yeah, man, I'm telling you, man. They don't. I'm telling you. Give me link for 5. All right, I'll let you get up here for 5. Hey, man, if anybody else comes up here, but Lighthouse you ain't never came up here, so I'm gonna drop a link. Keep everybody in the back, man. If they come up, let me see, man. I said, I'm gonna play a little bit.
We need that labor. We need that sweat equity. And we will put them out there to work because we do have an aging prison.
He's lying though. Yes, they will try to, but it's up. I'm telling you, it's up to him. They're gonna try to put him out there, but if he bucks, they ain't gonna do nothing but beat him up or put him in the and then either way, the CEO's gonna get tired of it or he's gonna get tired of it. One or the other. I'm telling you.
Population jail.
I done seen it too much times. I did 8 years. I done seen it too much times. I'm telling y'all.
Administration, we have that. So we put these young individuals to work and get some sweat equity out of them since they are young and actually can do the work.
And we talk about life without parole and death row, but for our jurors' education in Florida, what does a life sentence without parole mean?
A life sentence in the Florida Department of Corrections means from the minute they're brought in, they're assigned an inmate number. He will be assigned an inmate number, and when he dies and leaves in a body bag, he will still have that inmate number. An inmate serving life will never, ever get out. There is no parole in the state of Florida.
Long shot, I did. Long shot, I did that, long shot. I ain't gonna lie. Nah, I ain't give it up like he did. Know what I'm saying? But I gave up 7.5 years of good stock, my good life. Know what I mean? 7.5 years of my good life to fucking prison. Know what I mean? I did that. And he's given up all of his life. He's younger than I was. You know what I mean? I at least learned. You know what I mean? At least I guess I had another chance to learn. He don't got no damn chance. He took the wrong path. I didn't do no crazy shit like him. You know what I mean? But long shot, I did it. You know what I mean? Hey, listen, I'm guilty of that shit. You know what I mean? I never listen in the beginning. I used to try to blame people. You know what I mean? But then I like actually had to think about it. I said, man, ain't nobody put me in here but myself. Now I had to change. Ain't nobody. This dude, he can change. He can change, but he can change, but it ain't like what's up, Smitty? What's good with you?
Respect to you. You can hear me, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, nah, I'm not gonna be long. I see you rocking. I'm gonna let you get back to doing your thing. It's just, yeah, what I'm trying to say is a little bit too much to type in character.
Yeah, go ahead.
So yeah, you on point for the most part on what you're saying. Only thing that I was speaking about in particular when I was saying the process is when he first get in there, it's gonna be so much. It's not gonna be how people think. Yep, soon as he walks in, like he gets off the bus and they hand him like a rake. No, it don't work like that. He's gonna have to go through all kinds of intake, placement, everything. Then what they're going to have to do is assess what jobs does he qualify for. That's when I was putting the hazardous materials. For example, when I was in there, because my charge was nonviolent, I was in there for being a hustler. I had a lot of weed, right? Before it was
Yeah,
legal.
same.
Right. So I was allowed to work in the kitchen around boiling water,
Yep.
flames, and sharp
Yep.
knives and stuff. They not if you got a violent charge, it's a lot of dudes I remember, they were pissed they couldn't get certain jobs like auto mechanic. If you around all kind of drills and stuff, they not letting you be around that with that type of stuff, generally speaking, right?
Mm-mm.
But that's why I was saying maybe he can do the fields. Like a lot of people not aware that a lot of the vegetables, like them little yucky ass string beans that they give you and them carrots and stuff, that shit comes from other prisons that they pick. That's not coming from no outside source. And so they do have actual inmates who pick in the field. So that's what I was saying as far as that goes. And
Yes,
mark my words, he can try
but
to run if he wants to. The perimeter is airtight between dogs and shotguns. And they
yeah,
make it very clear you will be laid down if you run. It ain't no chasing you and
yeah,
bringing you back. We're going to do you. So that's what I wanted
yeah.
to throw in. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead, Scott. I'm listening real quick.
So I agree with you on that, but you have to go to certain camps in Florida for them to be on. Especially with his charge, he's not going off a pound. He will never go off a pound. Know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Because he
Okay.
got a murder charge. So with his charge, he's never going off a pound. Now,
And that's what
if
I
they
mean by
have
high risk. I agree. Yeah, that's high
yes,
risk.
if they have a garden on the pound, then they'll let him go on there. Depends on what his custody level is, and depend on what like shit they use out there. You know what I mean? So yeah,
See,
I
that's what I'm thinking because I'm out here in Maryland and out here like they had that like Lorton when that was open. We got Cumberland, we got Hagerstown, we got Jessup. We got prisons where they do that there, like on the grounds. Like it's still a gate around you. It's just there's a section where there's a field. They actually garden and grow. And those
Ryan, I
same
can't see
vegetables
the
they
super chat, Ryan.
use to feed the inmates. You know what I'm saying? Huh?
No, I was telling Ryan. He said it was a super chat, but I can't see it.
Oh, okay. But nah. I
I
was
don't know
just
if
I
you're
was
talking
just
about.
mainly for the most part saying that. And then down to last part, what the warden is talking about as far as like, sweat equity, everybody getting all hung up about that. I really don't care about that. Once you put
Okay,
yourself in
neither.
a position where your rights are gone, you no longer have that anymore. It don't matter what they say. Honestly, you're lucky that they're allowing you to continue to breathe on Florida state grounds. You know what I'm saying? So, him talking about sweat equity or whatever else, I don't care about that. The main
Yes.
focus is exactly what you were saying because I remember when I was in there for them 7.5 years, like literally your life is put on hold. You're on a shelf, you're frozen. Anything you want to do, plans, anything you thinking about, all of that's put on hold. It's on a shelf. And then when you get out, you can resume. And a lot of times when we get out, we be behind a little bit. We be having to catch up on stuff and everything else. Oh, they do it like this now, and that's just a little punk ass 7.5, 8 years. I can only imagine somebody who goes in there and you have the thought process of you never want to get out again. I can't even begin to try to wrap my mind around that. That's why I've always looked into the charges. Anything I ever did, I don't know about you, Sky. I would look up how much time it carried. That thing say over 10. I'm not touching it. If it say over 10 years, I'm not doing it. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm straight. Because I don't even want to have a piece of paper in front of me that says facing 50 to life or facing 2 life. I don't even want to read nothing that says that.
Hold up,
Not
Smitty.
with my name on it.
Hold
But
up, Smitty. What's up with you, Smelvin?
yeah, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. All right, Sky.
I
You
knew
take it
I
easy,
knew he was
Sky.
gonna do that. He banned it.
All right, bro.
I banned his ass.
Yeah,
So
that's crazy.
banter. This is nothing to do with politics. This has nothing to do with race. This has something to do with this dumbass dude done committed a murder, and now people are mad because they're saying they're gonna get sweat equity out of him because his dumbass went and deleted someone, and now he has to go to prison for the rest of his life instead of them giving him the deleting his ass. But what's up, Nathan? How you doing?
I am well. I'm great. How are you?
I'm feeling better.
You feeling better? Good. What did you eat today?
Nothing yet. I gotta make it.
You
Hey,
gotta
Petty,
make
you can
it.
come up here, Petty. Yeah, I went out to get it, and my head started hurting, so I didn't make it yet. Petty, you're more than welcome to come up here. I'm still gonna play the video, but y'all can come up here now. Just don't get too loud. But yeah, I got me some steak earlier, avocado and some salad stuff to make a steak salad, but I gotta make it now.
What's the salad stuff? What's in it?
It's just gonna have cucumbers and tomatoes, arugula, spinach,
Onions,
dressing.
garlic.
Not yet.
You should put fruits in your salad too. At least you get
But
the nutrients in.
when I was in the store, not like
Yep.
I was like in the process of getting the stuff, and I just got this and left because my head was hurting, so I had to come home.
Got it. Got it. Got it. Yeah, I had to like pop in, first day back, first day out. Had
Yeah.
to show in real quick early. I mean, I'm on my way home, so I'll panel up properly. But yeah, I decided to crash the panel.
No, y'all didn't crash it. I thought Lighthouse was someone else. I ain't know Smitty, but I let him up. Well, I let him up because he'd been in prison too, so you know what I mean. It's a good thing to hear from. Well, not good thing. I don't wish that on nobody. Shit, I wish I can go back, and that's one thing I could do different. But yeah, what people don't realize about Florida prison, this dude ain't gonna have to do nothing if he don't want to, Nate. Banton, he ain't gonna have to do nothing. Like these the officers in prison will like baby him after a while. You know what I mean?
Who's that?
This is the dude that you remember Dave talking about Julio Fulio in Young and
Oh,
Age?
yeah.
This is one of the dudes that shot Julio Fulio.
Oh,
You
okay,
know what I
okay,
mean?
okay.
And now the internet is in the uproar, and people are in certain people are in uproar because the warden, the state attorney, whatever he was, said that he's young, strong, and they need his sweat equity.
Oh, wow. We all know
Okay,
what that means. Cheap
yeah.
labor.
Can,
Yeah,
can I be
Vanta.
honest, Skywalker? Can I be honest, Nazy Skywalker and people in the chat? I'm legit. Not only I'm tired of American politics and American babble, even in UK, I'm just done. I'm done.
The world is depressing, is why.
Yeah. Well, that I'm not
tired.
trying to make this political or racist. That's why I'm not trying to do
No,
that.
but it's racial though. There's some racial element to this topic, and I'm tired of race.
Hold up.
I'm tired of politics.
Hold up. Only
I
if
swear
you
to God,
make
if you
it a
call me
race.
hold up one more time, I hate that word hold up. Don't
Let
ever
him
say hold up
finish.
when I'm
Let him
speaking.
finish.
Jesus Christ. Hold up.
Only if you make it a race. This has nothing to do with me talking about race. This has something to do with
I don't care
this man
about
deserves to be in prison.
jail.
You know what I mean? That's what I think they should delete him in all reality. You know what I mean? Because they're not going to get that much sweat equity out of him that they think. You know what I mean? So
Okay, that's fine and dandy, Skywalker. That's fine and dandy. Delete, keep him jail, let him go the next day. I don't care. Why is it always about race and politics? It's exhausting in 2026. Why should we care? Because we know the fact that voting means nothing. all this racial babble is just clickbait and grifter mode, why should they care, Skywalker?
What you
You
want
want
to
to
talk
know?
about? What you want to talk
Well,
about,
can
Vincent?
I answer Vonta real quick? The
Yeah.
reason why a lot of people talk about race and politics is because it gets the people going. It
Yep.
brings traffic. So that's like one of those winning market brands or even themes to talk about in podcasting. So yeah, that's what it
But
is.
Nays is like, don't you find it boring eventually? It's like, okay, enough is enough. Like, it's rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat, rinse
I
and repeat.
mean, yeah, I do find it to be annoying
Tedious.
after a while. Yeah, I just step away. That's what I do. I just step away until I crave it again because it is interesting at the same time.
Mhm.
Unless some country gets nuked, I don't want to talk about politics anymore because it's literally kayfabe. If you know what kayfabe means, it's WWE terms where both parties, the baby face and the heel, pretend they're enemies, but it's all a lie. It's all a mask. So I'm tired. Like, I don't care about this goofy in the jail. Why should I care, Skywalker? Why should I care as a viewer about
You
this
should.
goofy going to jail?
I don't care neither.
So why is he the subject?
He's
Well,
not.
that's what's trending. In all actuality, we don't really need to talk about them. I mean, I don't care to talk about them. Julio to
Exactly.
Julio, all that jazz.
Hmm.
Anyway, yeah.
Well, yeah. I'm just really talking about the fact that people are crying about they're talking about getting sweat equity out of this fool. It needs to be either deleted or work his ass.
That's what sweat equity is. It's to put him to work. He's young. He's
Hmm.
able. There's a lot of shiftless ass niggas out here. Pardon for dropping the N word.
Yeah.
But we need these bodies to get this labor going. These things aren't going to be done by itself.
You
And
know.
that's what Kanye was trying to say about the 14th Amendment. If you read the second byline, it's like, yeah, when you go to jail, you will be used as a slave labor, pretty much.
Yeah. And
It is what it is.
that should be known. Yeah, exactly.
It
Should
is what
we
it
do
is, though.
it
See that
is.
this is what it is, Banter. In certain states, you get paid actually, not much,
Hmm.
but you get paid. Here in Florida, you don't get paid. You get 10 days a month. You know what I mean?
10 days, 10 days
Yeah,
a month.
and then 10 days ain't gonna mean nothing to him. He got life, no parole. You know what I
Yep.
mean?
Damn.
I think I'm just
'Cause Skywalker, I was watching New Jack City early on Sunday, like early in the afternoon. I was watching New Jack City with Wesley Snipes and Ice Key. Sorry, not Ice Key, but Ice T, right? And I can't lie, like, you remind me of Ice T, and Naze reminds me of that one chick that says "Rockabye baby." If you guys watching New Jack City, that film in hindsight is very funny.
mm-hmm.
It was a dark hood movie,
I
but then
love
it
that
ended up being
movie.
comedic.
Yeah, that was a good movie.
I love that
Good movie.
movie. New Jack City. I
I'm
feel
not gonna
myself
play.
Nano Brown.
Rockabye baby. I'm like, that's
Rockabye
Nazis.
baby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let
That
me
is me
let
all
me
the way.
let me play a little bit more of this. I'm not gonna play much of it. Just let me play a
All
little bit
right,
more.
go ahead.
And they're not ever allowed outside the razor wire and the fence of a secured facility.
Now you heard that, right? That's what I was telling
Outside
yesterday.
the razor wire and the fence of a secured facility.
Never.
Sucks to suck.
The only way he'll be able to be outside the gates if he had to go to the hospital
Damn.
So the only way that
or outside court.
an inmate serving life without parole would leave is when they die by natural causes.
Ms. Gathright, you have
Hey, now you see how he's looking, right? But if y'all
That
see
that's a light skin reaction. Is like, oh my,
listen,
it's so
yeah,
dramatic.
yep, him,
Stupid
him.
Vonta.
This is listen.
No, amazing. I'm not lying. It's
Yeah.
like dramatic. Like, oh my god, I can't believe this happened to me.
It is. It
Yep.
is. But he's stupid for committing the crime.
Yep.
But yeah, Skywalker.
This is his homeboy. Look at his homework.
credit for his role in this shooting.
You see his homework? This is what they look like before they get sentenced.
What the?
Then when they get sentenced, this is what it looks like. Not
So
him.
the only
He
way
probably-
that an inmate serving life
was
without
bragging
parole
too.
would leave is when they die by natural causes.
Damn,
You
natural
have
causes.
characterized
They didn't even
your
give him a
and your brother
year.
Sean's childhood as a good,
Don't
nice,
cry now.
loving childhood growing up. Isn't that true,
Oh.
ma'am?
Yes, ma'am.
You said that
Oh.
both of you had wonderful, loving, supportive relationships. Isn't that
And
true?
that's why if this is the case and he was in a good family, he should been deleted. Damn that. Damn that sweat equity. He should have been deleted.
True, ma'am? And specifically when talking about male role models, you said that he had a wonderful relationship with his stepdad, Brian.
Yes.
He also had a wonderful godfather.
They
His
lying.
grandmother,
They
Lisa
lying.
Gaff.
Hmm?
They lying. That's a
Yeah.
lie. Yeah. Okay.
I think
Anyway, go
so
ahead.
too. Yeah. I'm gonna tell y'all another one about a dude named Superstar Pride. He's about to go to court after murdering a lady, and he's only gonna get 5 years.
Right, you both had wonderful relationships with her as well.
Yes.
And her husband, before he passed away, your godfather or your grandfather, both you and your brother Sean had an amazing, loving, supportive relationship with him as well. When you all were living in Japan, you said that Sean was had a lot of activities. He was very good.
Vance is gonna go full nuclear mode. How come? Wait, Naze, give me a second. How come?
Yeah.
How come we always review Black Americans getting cooked when we don't review other races? I find it very fascinating. I'm seeing a pattern.
Well, hold up.
Why are Black
Talk to
Americans the
JP.
butt of every joke?
Talk to JP and CT. He's not black.
I don't care. Like you know
Everyone's
exactly.
going to be watching Chud the Builder.
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly.
Well,
I will be kicking his back end too. So be around.
You know what's interesting though? Either Nay is saying that black kids don't come from good families, or kids that come from good families don't get in criminal trouble.
What I think they is saying that they're lying about his situation.
No, I know, but no, I know,
No,
I
what
get
I was
that, but I
saying-
just,
What?
but I
repeat,
find that
please.
interesting. Listen, right? We don't have a good family problem. We have a culture problem, right?
Correct.
Take a look at Russell Simmons. Rev Run's daughters, right? Could have had some of the most promising men,
Ooh, yeah,
and look who they choose.
that's true.
Right? It's a culture problem. So he could have all of that and more, but he wants to be a part of a culture that does nothing but destroy.
Yep, that's a fact.
I could go all the
Wasn't
way
there,
in, but I want to be home. Give me a few minutes, but go ahead.
And why is everyone acting like sweat equity is something new with prison? That's been from the dawn of time, since prison started, since its inception.
If you don't want them to get that sweat equity, go and get that sweat equity for a check. And
There it goes.
You know what I mean? That's it. Make your sweat turn into money. You know what I mean? If you don't want it to go to you know what I mean, for free, you know what I mean?
What did he think was going to happen? He was just going to get off on a murder and just fly to Japan and take a vacation with his family?
Nope.
That's what a lot of them think. You know what I mean?
Speaking of South Asia, Johnny Somali got cooked in Korea. So American man, you're right. Like even if you go to Asia, you'll get cooked regardless if you act a fool. And they're way more harsh than America.
Yep.
Way more harsh.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what did he think was going to happen? And again, I just don't understand why everyone's in an uproar about sweat equity. Last I checked, no matter what color you are, you go to jail, they're going to have that whip on your back, making sure you get to work.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So, this is just people wanting to have racial grievances. That's it. I'm not accusing any of you guys. I'm just saying most of the people in an uproar.
I think my grievance, American man, is that I'm tired of the racial politics because every time I see YouTube, right, it's like, oh yeah, XYZ happened, and there's always some racial politics. I'm like, where, like, goddamn, no wonder people are depressed. That people are dealing with paycheck to paycheck, and then when we try to calm down, come home, chill out, here comes the race babble. Like it's mental abuse, American man. It feels like
Can
mental
I
abuse.
shout out to Ryan? Thank you. I don't know if you want me to tell you how much, but thank you for the Cash App and all the support you give me. Thank you all the support you give the show. Y'all can hit that like button, share the video. I don't know if y'all know about this. Blue Jet says she doesn't. This is the Julio Fulio case where Julio Fulio got killed, and now they're getting this sweat equity out of these people that deleted them. You know what I mean? So that's what this is about. Let me play a little bit more, y'all.
In karate, isn't that true? Yes. So good in fact.
Bro, it's not funny, bro. He was the main one trying to hunt somebody down. He the main one that put.
And he was. And thank him for saying that. Thank you for saying that, young man. He was the main one trying to get at you, Julio Fulio, and now he's crying. You know what I mean? Don't make no sense.
Things together. He was the last shooter that killed.
Oh, so
I don't feel bad for him.
He ran down on him.
Yeah, I don't feel bad for none of them.
He had a loving family. They moved him to Japan, lived in Japan, was involved in different activities.
He was a military family.
And he came back, and this is the life he got for himself. I don't feel bad for him at all. Oh, now, please don't kill me. Please don't put me to death. Okay, we're going to make you a labor slave for the rest of your life, and you can never get out. Bitch.
Yeah, so
I don't feel bad for him. I don't feel bad for people like him. There's nothing you can say that's gonna convince me. I know a lot of liberals and people like to say, "Oh, it's circumstances." Oh, they come from bad homes. They come from bad situations. The streets, poverty, blah 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 blah. I don't want to hear that crap.
That shit don't matter.
So this guy come from a good home, loving family.
He probably went to school for free.
Yeah,
he could have probably went to school for free.
Literal complete failure of life. I don't feel anything for this person. I'm looking at this video. I don't even want to watch this video because I don't give a shit about this person and what happens to him or anybody else involved. Sorry, not sorry.
This shit is crazy. The fact that
you wanted to be a gangster,
put it all together. It's so much content, guys. He was screaming. The feds actually went back to his phone and he was screen recording the guy that he killed, the rapper that he killed. There was a lot of stuff going on, a lot of trolling in Jacksonville going on. Jacksonville's probably, that's how bad black folks.
Hey, Vanta, if you want to disengage with politics and racial, I don't think you need to be on the internet because that's all that's on the internet. Sorry to tell you. No matter where you go, that's what it's going to be. But all right. Appreciate you coming through.
Well, here's the thing, though. All that's coming from, listen, I get it, but listen, the government is giving you that every day.
Yeah.
You can't hear nothing right now without a bunch of blacks. And it's ironic, too, because I was always thinking about that. I was thinking about that earlier. I said, the only people that remind me of slavery is blacks. Every time I turn around, they talking about slavery.
Yeah. Listen, we done tried to do it over here. Whole 2 hours without talking no politics, no nothing. The next thing you know, it goes to politics. It's gonna happen. You know what I mean? Sorry, Vanta. You know, boy, welcome up here. You know what I mean? We rock with you, but I thought this was interesting. That this sweat labor, whatever the fuck they're talking about. Oh man, my bad. But the sweat equity, I think is funny. I had to go through it. You know what I mean? Hey, it is what it is. I'm not trying to make it no race topic. If everybody wants to make it a race topic, that's on y'all. There's no political, no race. I think it's I think it's dumb for people to be crying about a man that deleted another man and saying that, oh, y'all gonna turn him into a slave. So what? So what? Turn his ass into a slave. So what?
But isn't everyone that goes into the prison system being turned into that's the part that I'm not understanding. Like, I mean, listen, maybe only the blacks got to work in prison. But from the stories that I heard, that's not how it goes. So I don't know why people are, again, acting as if that's how it works.
You want to know the truth, American man? The majority of the people that work are white people. The majority of the people that work in prisons are white people and Mexicans, because everybody else don't want to do it. You know what I mean?
So I don't that's what I'm saying. Now as far as who's supposed to work, everyone is supposed to work. I thought that was common knowledge on prison. You commit a crime, you go to prison, you pay your debt to society by doing that time and doing work behind bars.
Yeah.
That's not common knowledge?
Yeah. And let me say one more thing, right? These ninjas rather be coming over here talking about people on the panel like Eric, right? Instead of talking about shit like this. You know what I mean? They'll sit up here and talk about Eric for 2-3 days, but when I got a topic that I want to talk about sweat equity, they say they don't want to talk about it. Shout out to you, Vance. You know I rock with you, but shout out to you. It don't matter.
Really, as far as killing each other, Jacksonville is terrible, and we never see Jacksonville on the top 5 list.
I'm just so
because they locked all their asses up. It's
what was
over
his motive for killing this rapper?
He wanted to be.
Well, hold up, Vanta. Let me tell you this. When I joke around with you about the Somali and stuff, you get mad. So that's why I don't joke around with you no more about it. You know what I mean? You want me to joke around with you. You say you miss it. But then when I was doing it, you got mad. You called me a Somali pirate. You always calling me. You always telling me. So that's why I don't do it, Vanta. That's why. Just to let you know that.
Gang. But the dark skinned dude that was singing and making a gun sound, his cousin was killed a long time ago, and they was.
I don't give a shit.
I know what you're saying.
Yeah, I don't give a shit.
That's why he's really a part of it. The light skinned nigga, he probably don't have nothing to do with that.
So he come from a good home, good family. Sister got your sister up there crying, telling him, "Oh, we come from a good, loving family, had good role models, and you wanted to be a gang member. You want to cry. I don't feel anything for this person."
Yeah, guys. So
I don't feel anything
the feds basically went back to, I guess, his iCloud or something, and they saw him screen recording, trying to figure out where the guy was at. The guy was, how these rappers are. They're always on Instagram, showing videos. They had an Airbnb. So he was looking up the Airbnb, and they found that he was basically on a hunt for this guy.
I hate the fact that we have to coexist in society among people like this guy.
You know what make it more crazy?
I hate it.
And this is what I don't understand. This guy was hunting for another person, and they want to feel sorry for him. Talking about he shouldn't have to work.
But also, right? What's his
want to turn him into a slave? So what?
What's his relationship to Julio Fulio?
Basically, he is on the other side. They're all from Jacksonville, so I think TKA or whatever the hell I don't know what the hell it is. They're TKA or something. They'll talk about it here in a minute. He's part of ATK, which is Young and Aces group in Jacksonville, and the other guy that Julio is part of the TKA, which is another gang in Jacksonville. Lord Geotron with the $2. Thank you, sir. What's good?
What's up, Lord Geo?
USA. And salute the Big Dog Sports. Y'all go check him out on Sundays, man. Great stream for basketball and football and sports. But yeah, man, that's basically.
Hey, BD and Scott, who y'all got for tonight? What time is that game? 8 o'clock? 7 o'clock?
Like Spurs.
You got the Spurs?
Yeah, I'll tell you what time it is, but I like the Spurs.
I'm about to turn that on and watch some of that here in a minute.
8:30.
8:30. See that West Coast stuff.
Yeah. But so that's what this is all about. These dudes were beefing in Jacksonville. And Jacksonville, I ain't gonna lie. Hold up. Dave, Trent, you right. You're right, Trent. I can tell you right. Jacksonville is a dangerous place. Know what I mean? I ain't gonna lie about that. Know what I mean? But let me finish playing this.
The murder. He dropped the car off at his grandmother's house.
Like
she got caught driving the car.
Oh, and oh my goodness. Listen to this part. So they deleted the man and they gave the car that his grandma was driving the car.
Oh, you could have got your grandma killed. The light skin guy? Yeah.
Wait, really?
After the murder, He dropped the car off at his grandmother's house. And she got caught driving the car.
Yeah, bro. You could have got your grandma killed. So light skin guy? Yeah, I can't. Yeah,
Yo, he's an idiot.
That's why I said he
Back him
cried.
up.
Yeah, you shouldn't be crying.
Yeah, I kind of want him. I kind of
Back
want
him
him
up.
executed for that.
What up, KC?
That's diabolical.
Yeah, what's up, Casey? Good to see you. Yeah, I'm glad to be back, man. I missed y'all. Listen, and these people are out here crying for this dude. You know what I mean? Oh, sweat equity. You're gonna turn him into a slave. The nigga could have got his grandma killed, man.
Right.
Imagine if they would have seen this car. Imagine if the ops would have seen this car and known it was part of that. And next thing you know, they're having the funeral for grandma.
Exactly. That's that
What's
YN
up, Lord
shit.
Gio?
Not even thinking. They're not even thinking. It's ridiculous.
Big
Again.
dog, Lord Giatron, thank you, sir. Appreciate you for the support and the love that you give us. I'm saying thank you. I need to stop saying me, but I'm gonna say us. So big shout out to American Man and Blue Jay, USA, you too, Skywalker. Thank you, sir. Appreciate
Shout
you.
out, Lord Gio, USA. God bless the USA.
Con, what's up, Con?
And the sweat equity.
Yeah, but this dude, and that's I ain't, I shouldn't be using the N-word, whatever. I don't know, whatever, but it's too early. But this dude could have got his grandma killed. This is how much he cares about his family. He could have got and this may sound, so I didn't really care about it until I heard about this early. When I heard about this shit, it was like, damn, this nigga could have got his grandma killed. You know what I mean? And not even give a fuck. You know what I mean? Like, here, go ahead, grandma, go out there and get busted for me. You know what I mean?
He doesn't care. Most of these people are narcissists. These young people.
That is absolutely diabolical to spin the block on somebody and then give the car to grandma.
That's crazy.
Anything to protect himself, even if it risks his family, it doesn't matter to him.
Even if it risks his family, people don't even care.
As long as he's able to live another day to tweet about it or to post about it, talking about writing on his ops about it, putting on his Instagram stories, reels, and all that. He wants something to document. Yep. It's that engagement. And that's a new G code. It's the engagement on the internet. That joint is crazy.
Somebody, I don't know if it's this one. I seen a video about it earlier, but I think it is this one. I think they're gonna say it. Some of these dudes recorded themselves doing these shits.
Yeah, I heard that part. That they were recording themselves.
Yeah,
but they're all doing that now.
It's like these dudes, and I'm not talking. This is for anybody that is throwing rocks at the chain game. It's like they're racing to get into prison. I ain't gonna lie, it seemed like that with me when I was younger. You know what I mean? Hey, I done did things. I done went, you know what I'm saying, prison and shit. But I learned. You know what I mean? I kind of actually learned way back then, but I had charges holding over me that was from 2008 and 2007 that I couldn't do nothing about. So whatever, you know what I mean? But I learned. These dudes don't learn. They think that, like, not only that, they're gonna tell you in this, bro, there's nothing you can do in this world that you can get away with. If you do, you're lucky as hell because there's cameras everywhere. They track these people all the way throughout the city.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Skywalker, they don't have to track them anymore. All they got to do is sit and watch your Instagram. That's all they got to do. Remember when the feds had to build cases and they actually had to work? Not anymore.
No, yeah.
They can just sit behind a computer. Look at this fool here. Telling me everything, showing me the evidence. All right, go get them.
You know what that reminds me of? First 48.
Yep.
I mean, because they always tell on themselves. You know what I'm saying? Just sit back, they'll tell on themselves. You know what I mean? Go to your social medias, go to whatever post they want. They always tell on themselves in music and all that shit. They tell on themselves.
Dude losing his mind, posting that shit. Gave his car to grandma. That's insane.
Yeah, guys, this stuff is absolutely insane. Ooh, oh, this must be a different situation.
No, that's the same. I
thought he got killed in a scat pack.
No, it was multiple cars that got hit. Multiple people was in
There's
the
a
hospital
scat right there.
Yeah,
Oh, there's a scat pack.
it's multiple people.
So, guys, it was a party going on.
What is
and
a
the guys,
scat pack?
They got the.
It's a Charger. It's this like a like they got the red eye, they got the demon, they got the scat pack. You know what I mean? The Hellcat is right above the scat pack. I think it's Charger, then the RT, then the scat pack, then it might be I might be missing some, but that's what it is basically.
Oh, because I know it's a Charger, but like, is it like a souped up Charger that you buy off a lot, or do you?
Yes.
Or was it like a gun thing? I don't know. I was sort of like, I knew it was connected to Charger, but everything after that, I'm absolutely oblivious to.
It's like the Hellcat. It's a special package. You know what I mean? It's an upgraded package. That's all. You buy it off the lot, and it's it's better. It's below the Hellcat, but above a regular one, basically. You know what I mean? So it's kind of fast, basically. You know what I mean?
I'm no fan of those cars. They're
You can get it like a Challenger or a Charger. You know what I mean? So
no, I'm good.
It's just a package.
Location, and they pulled up and killed another rapper. That was trolling their gang, and it's just been so much gang affiliated.
Oh
stuff
no,
going on
gang!
with this.
Imagine
It's
joining
really
the gang
bad.
in 2026.
Wow.
Imagine being in the gang in 2026.
I just wonder, do y'all niggas understand that everything we are doing is getting tracked, recorded? Anything you do, you're going to get caught.
You are, man.
That's why I just don't understand why people ain't processing. Watching this case, they tracked where they started from their home all the way to the murder. They found every single thing you did was on camera.
Yeah, because your phone is
The
constantly
fact that
on.
we just seen the technology they got in China, how they can get you a ticket for jaywalking. You don't
Ticket
think-
for parking illegally for 2 minutes.
and it come right to your phone. Y'all don't think they gonna catch our ass?
A birthday celebration that took a turn for the worst. Now cars filled with bullet holes are at the center of an investigation to find out why famous rapper Julio Fulio, who just turned 26, was shot dead early this morning.
When controversial Jacksonville, Florida rapper Fulio was shot and killed in Tampa this past June, many people in the hip-hop community weren't that surprised. If his music and the reports are to be believed,
surprised. They shouldn't have been. If they're surprised this happened, there's something wrong with you. Something wrong with your head if you're surprised.
I never even heard of him until
Yeah, it's like like you got up north, you know what I'm saying? You got a lot of rappers that probably we won't hear about.
Underground. Yeah.
That's probably he's famous, but not
In the
like,
underground world?
No,
right?
he's like
Young
hometown
I think
famous.
Yeah,
Oh.
but Young Thug, they're under record labels. You know what I mean? So they're not, you know what I'm saying, underground. Young Thug brought him up on stage one time.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying? So he was getting traction. You know what I mean?
got it.
Him and
got
Young
it.
Ace were redoing people's shit like damn, you'll see it. I can't play it, but you'll see it in a minute. They remixed the When I See You, When I See You. No, I forgot how the original song goes,
You're
but
always
they'll
on
tell
my
you.
mind.
Yeah.
That song.
They remixed.
Interesting.
So they started gaining traction. Young and Ace got a little traction. I don't know if you know what I'm saying. Like, them know about him in Chicago, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, I don't
led a
listen to none
dangerous
of these dudes.
I used to, but then I can't listen to this shit no more. None of it.
I stopped listening to rap for the most part. I'm not gonna say that I don't, but like I can't be listening to that. That's just poison.
I used to listen to Young and Ace, Fulio, some of these new cats down here. No, I used to listen to NBA Twins, MLB Twins, or whatever the hell they call them from St. Louis. I used to listen to a lot of the people like that. There's a I tell you, I forgot his name, but Fujiano and all them dudes from with Gucci Man. I used to listen to them, but I don't listen to that shit no more.
Yeah, there's only 2 new rappers that I might listen to, maybe 3.
Let's hear it.
Pop Smoke.
He's gone.
Yeah,
Still. What's his name? Fabio Foreign.
Oh my goodness.
And what's
This
the
is
yeah?
bias. This is bias.
100%. I don't want to listen. If I want to hear this foolish music, I listen to New York Cats and a little bit of A Boogie. He ain't from, he He ain't
I
from
listen
my
to
part of town,
He's from the
but
Bronx.
I listen to
he's a New
I
Yorker.
listen to Mexican OT, and Hot Boy every
Oh,
once in a while,
I
but
rock
that's
with
it.
Mexican OT too. Hold on, I got a phone call. Hey,
All
bye.
right, let me play a little bit more. Yeah, I don't listen to too much of none. Like there's some down south Florida rappers that I did listen to. Mook Boy I used to listen to a little bit. Hot Boy, stuff like that, but I don't listen to that shit no more. Kodak, I used to listen to Kodak. I don't listen to Kodak no more.
Lifestyle. His career was low-lighted by brazen songs dissing his living and dead ops. Those tactics have proven to be a formula for negative consequences in hip-hop in the past. This story has had some strange twists that have kept Foolio making headlines even after his death. Here's how. A month after the fatal shooting, 5 people were charged for the killing. Those individuals reportedly stalked the rapper and traveled from Jacksonville to Tampa, where Foolio was celebrating his 26th birthday, to kill him. Several of those arrested were indirectly connected to people Foolio had beef with. Authorities have since pointed out that one of the men who was arrested for Foolio's murder is believed to be responsible for a previous attempt to take Foolio's life. Though Foolio's murder appears to be solved, there is still a lot going on with the case. But let's take it back to the beginning. Foolio, born Charles Jones III, has a rap catalog that dates back to 2018 when he released his first tape, Six Tovin. However, the stories surrounding his name in Jacksonville began way before then. According to a police report and his own admission on the song KTA, Foolio was associated with Jacksonville's infamous 6 Block Set and KTA gang. KTA has been feuding with the ATK gang, which is reportedly led by popular rapper Young Ace, a nemesis of Foolio. Ace even dropped a new Foolio diss track hours after the murder. The two have had a history of beef. In May of 2017, Foolio's cousin, 17-year-old Zion Brown, was shot and killed. DeAndre Thomas.
What are they expecting when they want to be gang members? American Man. Are you there? American Man? I don't know if you're there. I want to know. Let me know what y'all think. What did they expect when they want to call themselves gang members and want to go at other people? You know what I mean? I don't understand what they think it is. Like, are they going to play basketball or football or having a nice little, you know what I'm saying? Let's meet up and handle this on a game of hockey. You know what I mean? I don't understand these people, but whatever.
A known associate of Young Ace was charged with the murder shortly after. In June of 2018, Ace was targeted in a drive-by shooting that resulted in the tragic deaths of his brother, Trayvon Bullard, and 2 other individuals. Despite being shot 8 times, Ace survived. Following the shooting, Foolio hit up social media with several posts in celebration of the killings. Foolio became known for joking about the dead after their passing.
If you get shot, right, in your booty 6 times, don't that mean a label too?
The beef has left a wake of casualties in Jacksonville. In July of 2020, Foolio was shot at a hotel in Houston in what is believed to be a retaliatory incident. The beef intensified on the streets and on wax.
Shot me, but they didn't kill me. I'm Kendrick.
A year later, Young Ace and fellow rappers Spinna Benz, Wappa with the Choppa, and Fast Money Goon collaborated on the song Who I Smoke, which somehow cleared a sample for Vanessa Carlton's 2002 pop hit, 1,000 Miles.
I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. I used to rock this song. I'm not gonna lie. I used to listen to Young Ace, and I used to rock this song. Know what I mean? Yes, I did. I ain't gonna lie.
On the track, the rappers celebrate the deadly feud and dissed Foolio's friends by name. One line, rhymed by Fast Money Goon, even appears to reference Foolio's Texas shooting. I was lurking on his page and I caught him lacking in Houston. We let off shots, he got shot and went live. I was thinking like, man, that ain't die? Foolio clapped back the following month with the Fantasia sampled song When I See You.
I agree.
In the video, he appears in a...
That's what it was, Nate. You heard that Fantasia song. They did the Vanessa Carlton song, Young Ace, and Julio Fuller. I know you're on the phone. I know you'll answer me when you get a chance, but he did the Fantasia song, When I See You, When I See You. That was that gas. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I did kind of listen to some of this stuff, but I stopped listening to it, Blacks. Yes, it is toilet and degenerate. I had to figure that out. But yes, I stopped listening.
Can I say something real quick? I just came real quick. I don't know. Maybe people, you guys can boo me. You guys can kick me out. But I'm bored of clowning on black people. I'm bored.
This coming from the man that says, you N-words need to go back to Africa. You N-words, 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 N-words,
Yeah,
N-words.
but like I said, I told your brother Skywalker, I'm telling a new leaf. It's like, can we be done with black humor? I'm tired. And I'm not saying I'm gonna attack white people, but I'm saying you could attack any other race. What about how about we clown the Aboriginals in Australia, Skywalker? Aboriginals, because they drink gasoline as alcohol in Australia. You know that, right?
Whoever you want to, Benton.
I'm
So
just
Vanta,
saying.
what you're saying is you're willing to punch down.
No. I want to punch up, sir, because punching it's too much punching down, American man. It's too much. It gets boring after a while. It's like playing a video game, right? It's like on easy mode, beginner mode.
Then you know what? If we're punching up, I want to beat on some Somalians.
That's another one. That's the beginner mode. Upgrade. Africa has 54 nations. Somalia is not the only African nation. It's American, man.
But they're the one with the most coverage. You ever notice the only people that get punched on are the people with the most coverage?
The most. What do you mean? Oh! I see your point.
The most visibility.
Yeah.
I try to go to this channel, right? He kicked me out for telling the truth, right? I was in the chat and they banned me. And there was some black people over there just bashing on Mexicans. And I don't even do that. You know what I mean? I don't even do that. Right? So like I said, Vincent, no matter where you go, then in about 20 minutes. In about 20 minutes, we'll be done with it. Then I'll go to the Leering Center. I
didn't even mention Mexicans. I'm not
I know that, but that's what I'm saying. I'm just letting you know that. Okay. That's what I'm just letting you know. I didn't say you mentioned it just because I said something.
I just feel like after watching.
I got a Somalian clip next. You know what I mean?
Right,
so,
but but Skywalker, right? Don't Mexicans get a lot of coverage as well?
Yeah.
And so it's always the people that get coverage. If you pay attention, nobody's talking about the pig
Shout out to CT. I heard that today. They said that they pushed aside that aside. Is that true, American man? When Mexican people do things, do they just push it aside and not talk about it? Because I haven't noticed.
I mean, it happens, right? But I think
I've noticed when someone does it, they harp on it just like this. So I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
No, it happens, but I think for the most part, every group gets their things that gets pushed aside. Yep. I think everyone gets too hyper, but like every group gets their things that's pushed aside. Right? So Mexicans do things, other Mexicans will push it aside, other people in society will push it aside. Same with blacks, whites, Asians.
I don't know.
Is that not normal?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. With Lord Geotron, thank you, sir. Again, shout out to Geo with the $5. Thank you for supporting. He's showing y'all how it's done, y'all. Thank y'all, man. Thank you. Said we talk about ourselves the way we do, so we can find solutions to simple problems. Then we can fix the big problems. Thank you, Geo. Thank you, sir, because they're listening to you and not me. And immigrants get the most coverage, and mostly Hispanics. Thank you, Blue Jay, because that is
no, they don't. She's lying. She's going based on what we're going through. Well, you know what? I'm sorry, Blue Jay. I shouldn't say you're lying. There was no need for that. You're misinformed.
White lie.
Right? Like they're getting coverage right now because Biden opened the gates for too many of them. Outside of that, every group gets coverage and every groups get things dismissed.
Play a little bit more of this.
Cemetery alongside photos of the people killed in the 2017 Young A's shooting. As a result of the brazen move, Fulio's name in the rap game got bigger. He even received cosigns from the likes of Young Thug, who brought Foolio out during a show in Jacksonville. But Foolio and Ace would later downplay their issues in interviews.
So what he said was, we'll play the clip, was that you guys have talked a couple of times.
Of course, Vlad is in the middle.
And this is what, yes, of course. And this is what they downplay. This is how I know they don't even value their life, because they're downplaying this shit. They got actual people in their own camp that have been deleted, and they downplay it. This man said they downplay it. You know what I mean? And it's crazy for them to downplay and talk like it's nothing. You know what I mean? But hey, yeah, and Vlad is definitely in the middle of it.
And everyone downplays Vlad when literally all his interviews are come tell me about all the killers and the drillers and the rillers and the illers, and everybody downplay that.
Yep. Vlad is another form of the first 48 without the investigation.
Yep. And you know what else Vlad is? A card-carrying member of the miniature hat community.
Yeah. Oh man. Well,
I don't know him. I never seen him before in my life.
In person?
Never seen him before.
Okay.
No, but that's none of them. It probably happen sooner than later. You never know what God got planned, you know? I told him that a couple times, you know?
Buddy.
We be talking time to time.
The Lord was the plan. The Lord's plan for you was to get off this earth, sir. That's what the Lord's plan for you was, and you see it happen because you wanted to play.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you never know what could happen.
That authorities have their eyes on Ace.
Young and Ace has long been known in Jacksonville. We are consistently monitoring those groups. We have people that are always watching them. I won't speak to the chief's investigation. That's up to TPD. We don't have an investigation on him right now, but he can't move around in Jacksonville without us knowing about it. And that's for the betterment of our community.
A month after the murder, Ace commented on Foolio's passing during an interview with DJ Academics, in which Ace claimed he cried upon hearing the news of Foolio's passing.
Yeah, crying and shit like that.
He cried. He cried, y'all, but he made a song. Not even 24 hours later. A song was made less than 24 hours after Julio Foolio was dead. This man made a song about Julio Foolio less than 24 hours after it happened, in details that nobody else would know.
Yeah, niggas out there, like shit crazy.
You shed a tear?
Multiple. Cause like damn, like so.
You know why? You know why? In my opinion, you know why? American Man, you remember in The Dark Knight when Batman had Joker up there?
Yeah.
He said, let me go. You know what I mean? Joker didn't want to die. Joker didn't know what I'm saying. Joker told him, you don't want to let me go because you're not gonna have nobody to chase around.
Yeah.
He's lying. Now
Well,
he got, you know what I mean?
Well, I also think he cried probably because he knew he would be implicated and now they would be on his head.
Maybe that.
Right.
Okay.
That seems to make more sense to me.
Yeah. I can see where you're coming from. Okay. All right. Lord Geotron, one more time again. I told y'all he's showing y'all how it's done, man.
Thank you, Lord Geo.
I said, with the $5, thank you. I said, I truly hope guys understand that this is therapy for me. Y'all all are really, y'all all are really my social contingencies. I thank you guys for putting up with me. Always, sir. Always. Thank you for coming through. Said, I'm off the bed, man. Salute to you, man. Till you'll be back. Appreciate you for coming through.
Sure, it's like.
Ace also hopped on Instagram Live on July 21st. And
damn, bro. And it's
We
like,
still
guys,
on
there's
this?
so much content.
Yeah, it's
that-
the stupidest shit I've ever seen in my life.
It's so much, guys.
It's
can't
like crazy
even-
rabbit holes. You
This
can't
is
even
the
talk about all of
stupidest
it.
shit I've ever seen in my life.
I'm
gonna
so
shoot at him.
I'm so sick
I
of
know.
dumb niggas. I'm sick
Yeah,
of it.
well,
I'm so
we're
tired
done.
of them.
We got the gist of it. Dumb motherfuckers. Know what I mean?
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to
Calling
find
themselves doing crimes, thinking that the video wasn't on or something. I guess I don't know.
Can I switch it just real quick? I need to find those glasses, those shades Mello be wearing. This is fire.
Which ones?
I don't know. They got the thing on the side, like them joints is fire. Like the shape, they're not. They're like a little oval, but mostly round. And I like the round, the like fully round glasses. I had a pair that my uncle gave me, and I like them joints. But these ones Mello got on, them joints is fire. I need to see what they on and get a different pair. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, them shades is fire. I need a new pair of shades this summer.
Yeah, me too. I look for a pair. So how was y'all what's today? Monday? Yeah, today is Monday.
Yeah, today is Monday.
How was y'all Monday?
Mine was good. Put in 12 hours.
12 hours. Okay. Sounds awesome.
Sweat equity.
Sweat equity. At least you're getting in exchange.
You got paid for it. So that's a good thing.
Yeah, exactly. Man, it's so crazy how petty people could be, like women, specifically American man. Because I know you're like, oh, what kind of people? Women.
Nah, men are petty too.
Yeah, but I'm talking about women today.
Man, I got shot today by a damn what do you call them things? I ain't gonna bring it up. That's all I'm saying. I got shot by that.
Hey Ryan.
A switch. It was a switch. I was talking about something.
Spanked you?
Yeah, someone shot me with a switch. You know what I mean? In CT's chat. That is what it is.
Oh,
I don't
I'm
want
over
to
here
talk about it.
thinking
That's all I want to say. Yeah.
I thought you was talking about like a real like belt. I'm like, who beat you? Like, you know, because you Southerners say switch. I got beat by a switch.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna cover Jay Wick next. How about that? I'm gonna cover the dude Jay Wick, white boy out of Alabama. Done came down to Florida and shot someone because they called him gay.
Oh, he getting up out of there.
Nay, you remember that, Nay, right? You remember that? You remember saying that to someone, right?
What?
Saying that some people don't play that. They'll get you up out of here for that.
Yeah, I did say that.
Jay Wick, shout out to Jay Wick. He done got someone up out of there for calling him a do funny.
And that listen, right? First thing I think is if you got to kill someone for calling you a do funny,
you might.
I mean, I get it, right? I get it because you know, I got a little testy with Ning when she started calling me whatever that word was. Them niggas use up in North. Them Harlem and Bronx niggas be using on each other. But you like how I had to throw that in there, right?
Hey Van, come on back up here, man. I need you up here, man. I can't long.
But like whatever words they be using on each other, I don't play that. To me, that's do funny language. I get a little testy. I don't do the do funny.
Yes, a lot of people they want to play with the do funny stuff. It's not a game at all, not even anymore at all. It's never been one. So I don't know why it's trending that people want to play with sexuality. They're already shoving it in people's faces. We didn't ask for that. We're dealing with that.
Oh, talking about that. Thank you. Whoever said it last night about that movie Odyssey, because I was gonna watch it. Now I will not watch it at all. How in the hell they can have a tranny play a man? A 5 foot tranny play a man. That's crazy. I think it was Chang that said that. Yeah.
What's the name of the movie?
The new movie Odyssey, right? They're having a woman that wants to be a man play Odysseus, right?
Yeah, that's not surprising.
And I forgot what the other lady's name, but the lady that they said that she was a Greek woman, and they're having her played by a black woman.
Oh yeah, I've been hearing about that controversy.
Yeah, so I'm not watching it. I wanted to watch it because I really wanted to.
They're trying to story. Entertainment's trying to like shake the table to me. Yeah. Like they just trying to get people talking. They're just dying for your attention. That's what I think all this is.
I don't know if they're trying to shake the table because it's not even good or funny or interesting. I can see if it's like funny,
Hit the link. Hit the link, Gio.
Right? I could see if it's funny
Ryan, you want to hit the link too.
or like just good, but like they're trying to shake it up. It's just corny, and people are just like, why? Right? Like let's.
What are you guys talking about?
Blacks, what's up, Blacks?
Hey, Blacks.
Hey guys.
Right? Like when they did the Honeymooners and did it with Cedric the Entertainer and Mike Epps, I'm like, come on, stop it, right? Because we all know
that was garbage.
We all know that if they did the Jeffersons and they punched in Jim Carrey or just enter random white guy here, everybody would be up in arms.
Yeah, they be going
We've been
crazy.
in history in this country in 400 years, and we with tanks.
It's Black history and
Black
identity.
Enter every trope the Negroes babble about.
Yeah, it'll be identity politics on full display.
Yeah.
But you know, you can set your clock to Negroes and their identity politics shenanigans, and they know that that's all we're good for. That's all our community, such as it is. It's not really one, but that's all melanated Black people are good for, no matter what you are. I mean, I see Cubans, people who identify. There's a couple I follow. I can't remember who they are, but this lady is fully Cuban. I mean, she's a Cuban woman, but brown skin, and all she talks about is being Black. I'm like, God, dog, lady, like you Cuban.
Go be Cuban.
My God, you speak Spanish fluently. Your mother, obviously, she's brown as well, but she's, Cuban. I was like, God, dog, man, what are you talking about? What are you? Like that? Your story isn't my story. I'm like, who cares? I'm like, you're a transplant to America. What the hell are you talking about?
Well, it's just like when you hear the Somalis, right? Racism and white supremacy, man. Take your Arab ass.
Yo, Yakub looking at, yeah, man.
Yakub looking at.
This is what I'll say about that Fulio debacle, man. Fulio and the rest of those cretins, they get what they deserve, man. Live by the sword, died by the sword. I don't understand why it becomes so personal with these guys. These guys literally make court jester music. All right, Fulio. I think Fulio best embodied what it meant to be a rapper today, in that they are all court jesters, pretending to be important. They sit at the feet of the kings and they entertain them, and they act like fools. Hence his name. It's insane. And then they're killing each other over these words that none of them admittedly did. And now somebody loses their life over it. It's insane, man. Why?
It wasn't the first one. It wasn't the first one, Blacks. I guess his cousin or someone else got deleted before all this and all that happened. I guess Julio's side.
Can I just say, I've lived.
Yeah.
I grew up.
I got people that got deleted. So
I grew up and was raised in one of the worst hoods you will ever come across. And I have never, in all my years, had somebody with such a vendetta against me that it's on site that they're going to murder me. I've never. So to see this happen with guys who are, if they're not millionaires, they have thousands of dollars to their name and are able and capable of going places and entering rooms that some of us can't get into. For people like that who are that connected, that plugged into a culture that provides for them, why are they so obsessed with killing one another? It's just insane.
Blacks. That's why I'm truly starting to think that these guys are not really from the hood.
You would be right, American man. They're not.
I'm truly starting to think that, because I don't know anyone from the hood that would make such money and just be like, I gotta be there and do that.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man. And it's just kind of like for instance, Tupac and Biggie Smalls, man. both homosexuals. I don't care what nobody say. Both
Hey, take it easy. Take
you
it easy.
You dealing with P Diddy on any level, and you around
Take
him,
it easy.
you a homosexual. Both homosexuals, both
Blacks,
doing. Yeah, go ahead.
I gotta drop you, Blacks. Appreciate you, Ryan. Thank you for the $5. Thank you, sir. I'll bring you back, Blacks, in a minute. Well, in 5 minutes. All right. The Lord G. Trying said, why? Yeah, I agree with him, man. I like I used to, man, listen, man, American man, I'm not gonna lie. Probably when I got out, you know what I mean? I used to listen to all this shit, you know what I mean? Hot Boy, Young and Ace, Ola Runt, Fujiano, shit, I can keep on naming. There's one
I
called
don't
D
know
Baby.
none of them dudes.
There's a Mexican from Texas called D Baby. You know what I mean? He sounds like Kevin Gates. Shit, there's another one that's called JBL Youngin. Time I know they want me dead. No, they want me under.
Only JBL I know is a Bluetooth speaker.
So I don't listen to all these people, but ask me if I listen to them now.
You know what's crazy, Skywalker? I
listen to
probably stopped listening to a lot of rap in my late 20s, probably. And then it just sort of fizzled out. Not saying I didn't listen to it in my early 30s, but it was already on its decline for me. Like once like Jay-Z and Jeezy and Fab and all these people stop having their height, all the big names that I grew up with, Eminem, and I mean, I'm even throw Nelly in there just because he does get an honorable mention. He did do hella numbers, and he had a couple hits. You know what I mean? But like once like Jeezy and all them boys, T.I. and all them boys went out, I went out with them. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm current with some stuff. I listen to a lot of hip hop when I work out.
Thank you, Con. I just seen that bring Blacks back. Thank you, Con. Appreciate you for the support and the love. Thank you, and thank you, Ryan. You already know I rock with you. Thank you. I rock with everybody. I'm glad. Listen, man, I ain't gonna lie. I'm feeling kind of like, I know y'all probably can see it, but I'm happy to be up here with y'all. I miss y'all. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna lie. I miss y'all, man. I miss y'all.
You were.
Oh, that's right, man. You're doing okay now?
A lot better than I was. Kind of like I felt a little something today, but other than that, I'm all right. I gotta make me something to eat.
That's good.
I gotta make me something to eat in a minute. I went and got some steaks and I'm make a salad and something with no garlic.
Are you drinking anything like a protein? You probably should put something in
I
you.
couldn't. In the process of me trying to get all that,
you have to put it. You gotta put it in liquid form.
Do you drink coconut water, Sky?
I'm gonna start doing all kinds of shit because I don't know what the hell.
We gonna get his weight up. Yeah. Operation get Skywalker's weight up. That's what. And then that heat beating down on him. Yeah, you gotta. You're older now.
Drink that coconut water. It's a little more expensive than Gatorade, but it's 100% more beneficial for you.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Yeah.
If you like coconut water.
Better. My old lady gets mad at me. Y'all get mad at me. Everybody. I gotta eat better.
Yo, if you drop those unsweetened cranberries in your salad, you'll like them.
I gotta just eat them because I don't like cranberries, but I gotta just eat
them. Then if you don't like cranberries, then it ain't worth it.
No, Skywalker doesn't like anything healthy, damn near. But put a Cinnabon in his hand. It's going right to his mouth. Look at that. Exactly. He always got some junk food on deck.
But it's good. It's good. Look, see, it's good.
It's good. No, it's packaged. It's bad.
Did bro say it's good?
He definitely said it's good. And this is what I argue with him about. Damn near every day.
Calories. Look at that.
No. Don't believe in the packaging. Believe in your cooking. Don't believe in the packaging.
Got canola oil in it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
These people in the South don't believe in stuff like this. I've come to realize, I remember when I first walked in here, right? When I first moved down here and walked into a gas station looking for water, I'm expecting Fiji water and all the stuff that I normally drink, right? Mm-hmm. Man, I walked past one freezer door of water, 30 full of Gatorade, sodas, and coffees, and then another 30 doors full of beer. I was like, wait, what's happening here?
I saw that too whenever I visit South.
Hey,
They
me.
don't have a good assortment.
Me.
Yeah.
I mean, my wife was in the car, and she was like, "Is that American Man?" She's like, I was like, yeah. She was like, man, I love his voice. Tell that boy, tell somebody to put American Man on the radio.
He has a voice.
I love that voice.
Dude, people
Night
been telling me
FM.
about the radio for a while. They've
Yeah,
been
I
like, oh,
know.
you're doing radio?
Listen,
That's been going on for years now.
it's a sign. He needs it.
Yep.
I just want to listen to him talk.
You heard her?
Listen, they're not gonna let me on the radio. They're not gonna let me on the radio. I'm not Don Lemon enough.
That's funny.
Well, you could do the evening radio because you got like that low vibrating voice.
That's what he should do at nighttime.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Quiet storm.
Exactly. Nothing to rattle him because he would definitely get fined.
Yeah. Hey, listen, remember Star and Buck Wild? They had a good run. How come I can't have one of their runs, but the conservative version?
No, with this, the climate of the society that we're in, the super sensitive society, you're out of here quickly.
I'm out of there.
I like her voice too.
Package it as a
Oh,
joke.
Nate.
We're getting you out of here. Yeah.
She likes your voice too.
Where you from?
Thank you. From New York as well.
Oh,
It's
I
funny, me and
love
American
that.
Man, we both have the
So
same birthday. And we're the same age.
Look, you can see her right here. I told you she has a classic look. She reminds me like a lady from the 90s.
So pretty.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. It's really hot in New York. I finally pulled the tank tops out. The heat is here.
Is it hot there right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It reached
Wow.
88 degrees. Tomorrow's gonna be 92.
Oh my goodness.
It's gonna be really
Already.
warm.
Yeah, this is the mom of my 7 children.
Mrs. Blacks.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'll be in New York at the end of June. I gotta go to my goddaughter's graduation. And I know it's gonna be boiling down there.
Oh, it
That-
is. Hold
So,
on.
he
listen.
doesn't live there now?
He lives in, you know where you live.
No,
Oh.
I'm
Yeah,
out of there.
Okay, in the south.
Mhm.
So it's
But
already
I
hot.
haven't been like in the summers of the concrete jungle in a few years. So that'll be interesting.
His whole family going?
No, probably just him and maybe his sister or something.
No, everyone's going.
Everybody's going this time?
Yeah, yeah.
Usually it's just you, and then you're always calling me talking about some blacks, man. I finally ate real food.
He feels like how we feel.
Yeah.
Listen, man, yo, I'm looking forward to some pizza and some Dominican food. Those are
Yeah.
the two things, because you know I'm a big rice and beans guy. So I need some Dominican food and some pizza, and I'll probably get some real
Panamanian.
Jamaican. I'll probably get some Jamaican food as well.
You know, black but Panamanian.
Jamaican food. Oh yeah,
Well-
Jamaican food. It's probably spicy, right?
Well, I'm half Black American and half Panamanian.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Oh, nigger though. No.
Bad. That's not it.
Yeah, so yeah, man. So you know the beans and rice kind of comes natural.
right.
Dominican presence there.
Oh man, all through New York, especially in the Bronx, right? The Dominicans.
Yeah, I mean they're everywhere. I mean Nate would know better about the Bronx. I don't really know the politics of the Bronx like that. I only know the politics of Brooklyn and Manhattan.
Right. I thought that they were mainly in like the Bronx and Harlem. Or something like that. But
Yeah.
maybe not.
Yeah, there's a lot of them up that side. I mean, they're in Brooklyn too, but
Right.
there's a lot of them up top.
Which part? Where's he from?
He's from Brooklyn.
Oh, Brooklyn.
The civilized part, according to him.
I am.
The civilized part. Everything
I
else.
mean, listen, I am from the hood though, but like
right
from the civilized part of the hood. But you can cross the street and it can get really uncivilized real quick. Like
yeah, right. Because the Bronx, that's where all the
all the uncivilized people live. Don't be afraid to say it because Nay here. Nay know the Bronx where all the uncivilized live.
right? Yeah, that's what she said. Well, from. No, she's still living in the Bronx. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. But
I want to go there.
No, I'm done. Go ahead.
But yeah, everybody's going because this is the girl that my daughter grew up with. Her father was my best friend. She passed away. He passed away. Blah blah blah. So the whole family's got to go.
Yeah, so everybody's coming up.
Yeah.
Even your girls.
Yes.
All right. Cool. It's gonna be a fun time, man.
It's gonna be a long drive.
Yeah, it's gonna be a long drive, man. I feel you. I drive everywhere too, man. I told you when we went to Orlando, man. I wasn't about to fly, not with all these childrens.
Yeah, bro. Once you get 2 or more kids, bro, that flying becomes kind of ridiculous.
It does, man. It's way too expensive, and then all the layovers and stuff.
That's what the pilot today just said, but they drive.
They drive too
with all 7 of their kids,
See?
even though he's a pilot.
Yeah. One of our family friends, he's a pilot, and he never flies with his family. They just drive.
Too many kids.
Too many children.
Yeah, I mean, I could imagine trying to wrangle 7 kids to an airport. Like that ain't. That ain't happening.
That's
Especially
not
if you got
happening.
like young children.
Oh yeah, that's not happening at all. It'll be like what you call it, Home Alone, man.
It's word. Like what?
It'll be like Home Alone trying to get through the airport. One of them's gonna be gone.
Yeah, I was about to say, best about to leave somebody behind.
Man, I'm telling you, man, it was almost like that when I only had 4. When we only have 4 children, it's crazy. So it's nearly impossible. You said you were on CD's channel when you were in the chat,
bro.
When I wrote.
Yo, no. I was walking through the supermarket and CT read it, and I just started busting out laughing. And people looking at me like, what is wrong with this guy? I'm like, yo, you guys just don't understand.
I mean, it's the truth, man.
It's absolutely true.
His genetic makeup is so African that he's practically a baboon, but he still has white in him, and he does. Man, he has to come off of that, man. He has to come off of that. Every mixed person is Satan and black people, and he's tired of them interfering in black business. It's insane.
I mean, here's the thing, right? He was with a woman that asked, "Is Trinidad in Africa?" I mean, at that point, I never expected much from JP, but after that, it was just like, all right, like,
yeah, you know you're dealing with, man.
Yeah, so
yeah.
Listen, man, he got his thing, his shtick. Like I said, man, we need to get him a reality show.
I'm telling you, we said that the other day.
A crew, and just roll, baby.
Man, we should just produce. Me and you should just come together and produce it, and then
produce that fool, right?
And then shop it to BET and make shoot, man. I don't even know any of the big channels anymore. Maybe it'll be.
What's the ones that like to extort black people and show them fighting and all of that? What is it? TLC or something like that?
Yeah, TLC, BET, OWN.
No,
Network.
It's talking about Zeus Network.
Well, all of them. All of them. Run it on all of them.
Yeah.
Yes. Or it could be direct to Netflix or direct to Apple TV.
Oh, you
Man,
know what? That's where the bag is for real.
Yeah,
It is.
he'll be a overnight sensation. And while we talking about it, man, we should just freaking do it. I'm so serious. I don't know. We just I don't know, man. Sacrifice a month or two to
Listen,
drive up.
right?
Yeah.
Here's the thing, Blacks. Honestly, he's not even smart enough to understand the bag.
No, he's not. But what he is he's dumb enough to want to be in front of the camera.
You know what? You're right about that. You're right about that.
And then when we put him correct. And then when we put him in front of the camera and he blows up, man, he'll understand it then. He'll understand why we wanted him in front of the camera. It'll be must-see TV, man. It'll be must-see TV. This guy, I mean, he's polarizing. I don't much care for what he talks about, but he is, I will give him that credit. He is polarizing. And he'll have a lot of, he'll start a conversation. He will definitely start a conversation. It's going to blow up. Yeah.
He's a real life sketch show. That's what he is. He's a real life sketch show.
Yeah.
When you ever see like people like Mr. Bean, but he's Mr. Bean on steroids.
Yeah, right? He is. He is. Except you just can't shut JP up though.
No.
You put him up there, man. Now it's gonna blow up the spot. Definitely gonna blow up the spot, but he'll have replacement income after that.
Oh yeah, he definitely will. But you know what? The question you got to ask is, would he even understand that it's replacement? I hate to ask these questions.
I don't think he will. Not immediately. I really don't think he will. But it's gonna be.
I don't know ever, to be honest. I feel like he wouldn't be capable of understanding, right? Because he wouldn't understand like finances and making it out. Because you know what that goes into now. I need to be in the Bentley and the Rolls Royce, and I need to be this and that and Ming and blah 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 blah. And next thing you know,
and we'll let him do it too.
There you go.
It'll be back to riches, back to rags to riches, back to rags.
I don't know. I think I would put a little something in the trust for the kids and him.
Oh well,
down the line because he's just not capable.
No, he's not.
Like,
he's definitely not.
Yeah, bro would be burning bags on scragglers and all of that. Like, oh my god.
Or we can just do a YouTube series, put them on YouTube, have it, call it the JP show, and just have, it'll just be a reality show. We'll edit it. It'll be new episodes every week. Just one episode. It comes out Friday. Man.
On a show where everyone's streaming, where's everyone at? Twitch and YouTube now, right? Where'll Mr. Beast and them go?
Yeah,
Twitch, right? Asmongold Gold and all of them, where they all make all their big money from.
Yeah, they make it on Twitch and what's that other one that I'm not on?
I don't know. I only know about Twitch.
The one that every YouTuber has one of these, and so that they can keep the conversation going. I guess what's it called?
Rumble?
Nah.
You're talking about I know what you're talking about.
Discord. Yeah, all that nonsense.
Yeah, he I mean, listen, right? He's easy for the shenanigans, but to get him to sit down and understand what's happening, that's where it's going to be a complete shit show.
Yeah, very true. Very true. But it wouldn't be hard to get a show going, man. It wouldn't take much of anything.
No, and then on top of that, you know who his God is. So once they get in his ear,
that's true.
Yeah, God said, and then he's cooked.
Yes. Yes. And that's very true. Man. And then
But
we'll get
anyway,
t-shirts made out. Huh?
no, go ahead. I don't listen. We don't want to take over these people's channel with this. Nay over there, like,
Okay,
all right,
but this
guys.
this this is the last
No,
thing I'll say.
no, that's fine. I'm over here doing something. It's
We'll
perfect.
get
Thank you.
t-shirts that say, or merch that says 102% baboon. I'm telling you, with his face on it, it'll sell like hotcakes, man. It'll sell like hotcakes, and then and then just get him to wear the shirts. He'll wear the shirt.
Of course,
He'll wear the shirt.
Of course he will. But he ain't gonna let go of he's not gonna want to let go of daddy government. He's already proven that. You listen to him long enough, you know he ain't letting that go.
No, he's not gonna want to let go of that. We'll just get shots at. We'll get shots of him going in the welfare office. Shots of him going to the various and sundry churches he likes to scam.
Nigga, the modern day old dirty.
He said what?
I said the modern day old dirty bastard.
Right.
So to have platinum records out, still snatching welfare.
Yep. Anyway, man, where did Skywalker go?
I think he went to go cook.
Yeah, he went to make some food. Ah,
Okay.
shit. Hold on. I have a phone call. I'll be right back.
All right. Yeah, I gotta find out. If my sister and I are taking any trips this year. I don't know. It's mostly like holiday stuff when we go to be with the family, since we all live out of state now.
Right. Yeah, I understand that, man. Well, are you still coming out to Texas?
Yes. Just so much stuff came up. Everyone's graduating this year. Like
No worries.
magically, it just hit me. Like everyone's like, "Hey, graduation this year," and I'm just like, "God damn! I thought I had a free year." But that's what happens. That's what happens when all you do is work and sort of like maintain. You gotta
that's
get
it, man.
lost for time and everything. You know what I'm saying?
Man, I'm telling you, brother, every day, all you're doing is working. Like today, I had a day I was able to think because I kind of called it in today, and I was like, yeah, I'm not doing it, and I was able to think, and then when I was able to think, I was able to delegate things to my children and to get things done that I needed to do that were desperately needed to be done around the house.
Yeah. That's pretty much the only time I take off of work is when like things really need to be done.
Yeah.
Or
I gotta.
Or if I get really tired from just working nonstop. Then
Man,
it's like,
say that
take
too.
a day off and sleep.
That too, man. I have to regrout my shower. I said, man, just it never ends, man. Gotta regrout that,
bro.
And just don't want any moisture getting behind the wall, and it will cause another problem.
There it goes. A more expensive problem.
Yeah. Then I just got my HVAC serviced. That wasn't cheap.
No.
Just a litany of things that have to be done that adults have to do.
Yep.
Yep.
Shit,
Yeah.
Listen, I'm going to a graduation this month, and I'm going to graduation on Thursday.
Yeah.
Another one of my daughter's friend, long time, like all diaper kids, essentially.
Wow.
Like they were all in diapers together.
They're graduating. My goodness.
Yeah.
Makes you feel old, doesn't it?
Yeah, man. Oh, of course.
You're like, man.
And then next year, my daughter's graduating. So it's like, God damn, like, fucking.
And it's insane, man. It's insane how time flies. It was just yesterday. I was picking them up, bouncing them on a knee. Now they're talking back. They're talking back, telling me, you know, and not really, but just satirically, telling me how they're gonna put me in a home when I get old. But seriously, just how quickly time flies. It's a twinkle in your eye, and how you didn't believe your elders or your parents when they told you how quickly it goes.
Yep.
Yeah.
You want to know when I think it hit me? Probably like 2 or 3 years ago, maybe. Well,
yeah.
Well, we had a big family event, and
For sure.
the look on like the older people's faces kind of told me what was truly happening.
Yes.
Because because they're looking at generations, right? That like they're like, I remember you guys as babies, and now like you guys have children that are almost grown. What's truly happening? You know what I'm saying?
Yes. Yeah. They're looking at generations, and then now we're at the point where we're starting to look at generations, not knowing that it was gonna happen so quickly. I mean, I knew nothing. I'm not a fool. I know that nothing lasts forever, and the ebb and flow of time is gonna happen whether I'm paying attention to it or no. But when you truly wake up to it, when you wake up to when you wake up from the point in your life where you first saw your child, and then you wake up to the point where you're seeing them now. It's like you're time traveling. Like you remember when you said, "Wow, I wonder what she's gonna look like when she's 17."
Yeah.
And now now you're here. You're like, "Wow, I said that, and here we are." Yeah, she's 17. My God. But all that time, you were doing things, participating in life, taking them to recitals, feeding them ad nauseum.
Yeah, word.
And then here you are. They're nearly adults. And you can barely get into a squat without having to think about it first.
Word, right?
Like, man, I'm squatting. I'm like, can I? You're like, should I? You start weighing the pros and the cons. Should I get down in this squat position to grab this, or is there an easier way for me to grab what's on the ground that I need to grab?
Without catching an injury.
Without catching.
Being out for a month, right? Just existing.
Just existing. But the reason why we catch those injuries is because we're not squatting like we used to, man. I was watching my 2-year-old roll around. I'm like, my God, man. I'm like, look at her. I'm like, she goes from the up dog position to laying on her back to getting up to running. She gets up, runs. I mean, full sprint, come back, get right back on the ground. You're like, how? Like, my God, if I did that, man, I'd have a torn spleen. It's what you're thinking. You're like, so I have this thing I'm doing now where I have to do at least 30 minutes of ground sitting. I mean, just sit on the ground for 30 minutes without, and just sit in positions that I used to sit in as a child,
Yeah.
It's crisscross applesauce, Indian style, just sit on your knees. And man, I've never, American man, I've never been in so much pain.
Listen, I'm sure. Yo, listen, it actually set you, to be honest, listen, it's actually like it's sound logic. I get what you're going for. I get it. After watching the 2-year-old, I get it actually. Like it's
Yeah.
actually sound logic.
It is, because we don't play, we don't do any of that anymore. And our bodies desperately need that in order to stay mobile, in order to stay strong in compromised positions. Yeah, it's working. And, I'm finding that a lot of the ailments I was complaining about are starting to subside. And yes, Con Shonery, this is vintage on the porch with the blacks. with American Man and Blacks Who Defy. Yeah, it's vintage, man. It's paying homage to an era far gone, for sure.
Far gone.
Man.
More gone than Freeman.
Oh my goodness. Man. Those times were had then, man. Yeah. Made enemies, made frenemies.
Word.
For sure.
Well, hey, what's the saying? Only the strong survive, right?
Only the strong survive. Yeah, we come from a civilization that doesn't exist anymore.
Probably. Listen, it's over. It's over with us. Now, listen, now they're arguing about what is a woman. I mean,
oh my goodness.
If that don't tell you it's gone downhill, nothing ever will.
I'm telling Australia lost that battle recently. The Australian Supreme Court ruled in a case where a man who of course wants to be a woman, decided that he wanted to go into a female bathroom. They sued over it. He sued them over it, and it was rolling through the courts. And of course, they deliberated and ruled that he could be in the bathroom. Presto facto, men are women should they choose to be, kind of thing now. No, what y'all just go, dude. He's telling you to go. My God, he's flashing the lights. It's all these people, man. Yeah, but yeah, so then now they got to deal with that, and they're already getting murdered by Arabs all day, and and Pakis. So yeah, that but America is not going quietly into that good night. So there, of course, some people who have wholly sold certain parts of America out, but you see factions that are fighting tooth and nail to keep our sovereignty whole. And, that gives me
trying to hold on.
Oh well, yeah.
You got Tony Robinson out there, and they and the part that I don't think they realize is you spammed racism and white supremacy and far right so much that it doesn't mean anything, right? Like before, you were able to say it and people would, quiver a little bit. Now it's just like
they
what?
went. Yeah, now it doesn't matter. They don't. None of that matters anymore. It's just it was once something that could get you into rooms. Now it'll keep you out. People know not to deal with you because you are a race hustler. And these race hustlers have to go, man. And you see they're going faster than ever before. Nobody's falling for it anymore. They don't care. And we said it years ago. We on the porch with the blacks. We said once the white people decide that enough's enough, enough will be enough, and there will be nothing
enough.
Yeah, it'll be nothing anybody else could do. There'll be nothing anybody else can do, and they're finding that out right now.
And what's interesting is that we all knew, right? Like people let a lot of things go, but once you start messing with people's children, that's where you start seeing.
That's when I'm telling you. Once you start messing with people's children, then all bets are off. All bets are off. But people have to. People have to. It's a shame people have to come to that. Get all the way there. before they're willing to do something about the degeneracy that we're seeing.
Because I know for a fact that you start messing with my children, I'm not trying to hear nothing about Christianity and black and brown and what would Jesus do and all of that. I'm not trying to hear none of that. I'm not trying to hear leave it to the law. I'm not trying to hear none of that. None of it ain't happening. And I'm not saying that to disrespect God because he knows better than me. But in those moments, I got to do what I got to do, and him and I will have to hash it out later. Whatever my fate may be, will be my fate.
Yes, we're gonna have to finish this. We're gonna. It's not gonna go good for you. Like when I was talking to my wife about those people who were raping those little boys that they adopt, and I just said, I'm not interested in putting them in jail for 100 years, so I have to pay for them with my taxes. I'm like, just give me 5 minutes with them in the room. They won't make it out. They're not gonna make it out. It's just, I'll do it with my bare hands. Okay.
Like, yeah. That's the part people don't understand, bro. Like all that. I'm not playing. Like you going too far now. Like,
but you hopefully you see the problem with the justice system.
Oh yes, correct.
Is that any word could bring somebody up to be questioned and whatnot. The people have been sent away with no evidence or hey, what are we even talking about here? We're talking about you were selling weed in such an amount that we have to put you away for life in prison.
But we're talking. But the thing is, we're talking more about provable things, right? Like things that are blatantly in the open. That's what we're talking about. That's it. That's all we're talking about. Things that are blatantly in the open, provable.
Hey, that's
what we're referencing.
That's what I'm saying, and I'm talking about the way that the justice system has shown itself to be. Is like, oh, it has to be in mass. So, dealing drugs in mass that's such a horrible thing because it racks up so many different crimes that this person's going to spend the rest of their life in prison. Oh, but you touched a child. That's only one crime. We can only charge you with one thing. No, chop that motherfucker's head off. Drugs.
Hey, what would you say, man? What would you say? Calm down.
Hey,
I
apologize, but you.
Yeah, I'm
you
with
get
you. I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm with you. But you know what I mean.
What I'm
Go ahead.
saying.
Yeah.
I will try to.
No, you good. Go ahead. Just
differently.
Yeah.
These are the things that have been happening. It's like, hey, racketeering, illegal business, tax evasion, all this stuff, and that racks up a lot of different types of charges.
American man, can you tell me what he's talking about?
Jesus God.
What's up? What's up, Bob?
Well, yeah, I apologize if I overstepped.
No, I'm just trying to figure out what you're talking about. That's all. I don't know.
No, I think he's saying. I think what he's saying is that the justice system, right, is that they don't get to it. They want to play this long game and then put you away, and that's dangerous for
pivoted.
children.
I'd fire American Man in a heartbeat.
What's up, Bob?
I don't trust that nigga for shit. Man.
Now you understand why it never came to work for you, Bob.
Yeah, man, you need to go to jail, man. You need to go to jail. But I mean, I'm indicting you just because of this.
Bob, one of my
I'm black. He's doing it. No blacks. He's doing it because I'm black. Let him show his hood ways.
Black was talking. I mean, what's I mean?
Show your hood, Bob. Go ahead.
One of my good friends one of my good friends who has 7 children as well. He flies for American Airlines, and he flies for American Airlines, and he was telling me, "Can you hear me? I'm sorry if you can't." He flies for American Airlines, and he has 7 children. And he was telling me how he doesn't even fly with his children on the plane. You know, he doesn't have his children fly at all, even though they could all fly for free. They drive wherever they go.
Why is that?
Well, he said because navigating the airport with 7 children, even though they're not infants, you know, he just doesn't want to do it. And so they go and they drive everywhere. But he flies domestically as well. And then there's another dude I know, man. He doesn't have any children. But he umpires on the weekends. But he's an American airline pilot. I don't know for what sort of planes he flies, but cool. Just some cats I know.
I thought you meant he was too scared to fly with his kids on the airplane.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! 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 He's been flying for like 22 years. I don't know. I don't know. He's not afraid of that. But he's saying that he just doesn't want the headache. He don't want the hassle. He'd rather just drive.
Bob, could you imagine trying to wrangle 7 children, yourself, and a wife in an airport, bro?
No.
Come on, bro.
No.
Like
Hey,
you,
Bob,
you could get everybody from the house to the car and like keep it together.
It was hell. It was hell in the cell when I had to fly back from Korea with just 2 children and my wife. I got tennis elbow and both my elbows carrying luggage between airports, because we stopped in Nagasaki, we then stopped in Seattle, then we stopped in Colorado, and then we stopped in El Paso. It was terrible.
No way.
It was hell in the cell. But granted, I was on military flights, so that's why we had all those stops. But still, it was hell in the cell. And then when we had to fly just from Dallas to Orlando, and I had 4 children at the time, it was nearly impossible. So I never fly with 7 children ever.
My heart goes out. My heart goes out to any parent that has to fly with children, young children. I mean, that you need a whole armada just to bring them along, and even if they're good, it's still just a lot.
Straight up.
But Bob, I have 2 girls, and if we go away for the week, just their luggage,
right?
Just them, not me, not the woman, none of that. Just me and them. Right? Excuse me, just them alone, and then add everyone else's stuff.
It's a lot of plant and equipment, isn't it? It's very labor intensive to have fun.
Would y'all recommend travel right now?
No. Yeah, I would. I was actually traveling when all that Strait of Hormuz stuff went down, so it's fine.
Oh, yeah?
I wouldn't fly personally with a whole bunch of other people other than yourself. I would just, if you were flying by yourself, just fine. I don't see a problem. But when you have to fly with a whole bunch of other people, you'll be dealing with delays. I mean, and I'm just talking about domestically. I don't know anything about the international flight.
Private jet life, huh?
Yeah.
Black.
I ask guys that do international travel, particularly the guys that like China.
Yeah.
I always ask them, aren't you worried about something popping off?
Right.
And
right.
hold off flights and start arresting America. Don't you guys think about that? They don't.
Are you serious? They don't think about that?
They don't think about that.
Do you know why? Do you know why they don't think about that? Because they're a part of the ongoing economy that we as regular Americans tend to ignore, that America and China has.
I can see that.
But when it comes to a war, wouldn't you become an asset to them?
No, because you kill the economy.
If America and China go to war, I think
they're never going to go to war, Bob. Don't ever worry about that. Their economies are too entangled.
Yeah, they're not going to war. He's right about that.
You got to see when Trump went over there. You got to see You know, of course, some of the media personnel of America got trampled, but look how they treated Trump. You think they want Trump on their bad side?
With no disrespect, there's only one person up here I would really trust their global
Shut
opinion,
up.
and it's neither the two of you at the top. But oh, okay.
Look at him, kick ass. Hold
No,
on.
I'll play along. Go ahead.
He's insane.
I just talked
Fuck
about
you,
the
Bob.
global economy. That's all I said.
Oh, okay. Okay. Blacks, go ahead. You want to translate, Blacks?
He's insane.
Go ahead, Blacks. Translate for the translate for the less intelligent Blacks. Go ahead.
I didn't say. I said I'm thinking less than 4. I didn't say intelligent. I just said
What's wrong with him?
we all have our roles, and I think Blacks would be a whole lot better person to augment what the
Agreed.
two of you were saying.
That's why he's translating
Did we keep on talking?
for the less intelligent. I get it.
I didn't say less intelligent, brother. I didn't say less intelligent.
No. I think you're missing what's being said.
Okay. All right. I got. All right. I'm back with you.
Oh my God.
I think you're missing what's being said.
You guys are hilarious.
I'm with it now. I'm sorry. Okay. You don't think there'll be a war between America and China? I think it's unlikely.
Not at all.
But
Not at all.
The economies are too
And-
intertwined, man.
And America also just warned Taiwan not to declare independence from China because we're back on good terms. And the reason why we're back on good terms is because China just gave us everything we want. That's why.
Which is what?
Which is you will do what we want, how we want it, and you'll like it. Otherwise, we'll shut it down, which President Trump and his cohorts have every right and power to do. And we are also opening up inroads to having our goods be sold there. That's truly what we want. Okay, beyond manufacturing, because of course we get things manufactured there. Shit, our medicine's made there, but we want inroads for our goods to be just as solidified in those markets as their goods are here, and that's what it is. And I don't know, to what lengths. I don't know the expedience in which this will happen, but it's gonna happen because they did some real posturing, and Xi, of course, kowtowed. He kowtowed. He kissed the ring, and that's why it's good. And everybody kisses the ring.
You heard what Trump said, man. They don't even like Obama or Biden.
Oh yeah, well, Xi said that.
Xi said that.
Xi Jinping said that.
Yep. He didn't like
Because
Obama or Trump.
Because
or Biden. My bad.
Because I want to make it clear, Biden and Obama's agenda was not to put us in bed with China. Okay, their agenda was globalism. Okay, that's what they want. They want to see the destruction of America's makeup, and they want to see their how do I put this? Their destructivist, communist manifesto come to light. That's what they want. And it was, and if you see all of which we are seeing now, we see all of the laws that they bludgeoned into being the what's that DACA that for some reason has the weight of a law. Because think about this, that was a presidential decree, right? That was the president having a executive order saying, "Hey, let's create DACA." Okay, that was Obama. President Trump in his first term tries to remove it. They sue in the Supreme Court. They win, thereby effectively making it law.
Yeah.
How? That's the presidential power. They have no right to tell a sitting president that they cannot reverse an executive order. But they say it would have such a weight against the population, which is a globalist population, the millions upon millions we let in. Okay, it would have such a a resounding repercussion that they couldn't allow it to happen, and they were on code and they made sure it didn't happen. And then once Biden came back in, he made sure to pack the federal courts with Obama and Biden acolytes. So no matter what Trump did, they could always find a reason to stymie him, which they've been trying to do for the last year.
Well, also, right?
Yeah.
What people have to understand is China, America for the most part, if you like take all these globalist idiots out, but China, America, and Russia have one thing in common. They want to keep their autonomy away from the global order.
Yes. Yes. And Biden and Obama were bad for that. Now
they were terrible.
Now what
Hey, let me
Biden
read
and
this right quick.
Obama Go ahead, I'm
Bob
sorry.
with the 499. I'm sorry, but occasionally I need to say stop, drop, shut them down, open up shop. Oh, appreciate you, Bob. Thank you, sir. Appreciate the
No, my
check.
God. That's funny. Now what Biden is
And he wants to talk to me about global affairs.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Now what
Because he's
Biden and
rough
Obama
ass.
were good what Biden and Obama were good for was destabilization. They were like at one point they were saying, "Hey, yeah, let's continuously destabilize this country. That bodes well for us." But then once they saw that it was affecting their bottom line, now they got a problem because they were still selling goods here.
Yeah.
They were trying to. They're always trying to sell here because this is the cash cow. This is the only place that has any money. Europe doesn't have any money. Okay, you're not going to sell or buy anything from Africa. Africa doesn't produce anything. Let me say that again. They don't produce shit.
Nothing.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Okay, not which one? Nigeria, net negative in production. They don't produce anything. Period. They don't export anything. They only have one port for crying out loud. On 800,000 kilometers of coast, they only have one port. So they don't produce or export anything. They import everything from China. Everything.
Yeah.
Who else? What you call it? Saudi Arabia isn't big enough to court China's all their excess goods. So they're not good. They can't do it. Who else is going to do it? Okay, America will, because America is the only continent-sized nation that has a GDP big enough to handle all the shit that they send us on their garbage barges.
Yeah.
And that's why I say there will never be a war because the economies are too intertwined, right? If they if they can't if they can't sell us billions worth of their garbage annually, what happens to their economy? I mean, this is like entry level stuff, guys. Come on.
That's why Xi, you know what I'm saying, felt that relief when we didn't put them them tariffs. You know what I mean? When I guess when they started talking, they're like, okay, yeah, we came to tell. We're like, okay, yeah, he came and he said, okay, I guess they talked, and then they decided, okay, since we talked and you're gonna do what we want us to do, what we want to do is we'll take them tariffs away. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, and then they'll posture. Of course, they'll continue to posture, but they're going to do what we want them to do. And to Khan, they aren't given a license to do anything. They don't have a license to kill. They may be the world's leading manufacturer, but what does that mean if they can't sell it? That's the point. They're always trying to offload their garbage here. Okay, if they can't do it, there's nobody else that's going to buy it. Period. Nobody's going to buy it. Nigeria buys it, but not in any meaningful manner. They give it away in Nigeria because they can't. Have you seen Nigeria's GDP? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Correct. Correct. I don't get how. Well, I guess when you like believe the years of propaganda, how long have we been going to war with China for now?
Yeah, for years.
What, 40, 50, 60, 70 years?
Yeah, man, since the 70s. since after Nixon opened up China.
Right. I don't remember ever in my lifetime hearing China as our friend, right? But yet we've never gone to war with them. And our economies keep getting more and more intertwined. Come on now. War with China isn't good for the globe.
Yeah, they don't understand that though. They just want to hear what CNN and them gotta say. Oh, we better not do this because we're gonna go to war with China. No, ain't gonna be no war.
First of all,
they need us more than we need them. You see what Trump said? They had Iran. They shut down the straits. Then they reopened them, and we shut them down. You know what I mean? And then we talked to Xi, and we all agree that they don't need no nukes. You know what I mean? So,
furthermore, can we just say that they do not have a blockade on any meaningful portion of the strait? Only around Karg Island and where their coast meets the strait. But on the greater portion of the strait, we have total and utter dominance over the Strait of Hormuz. Period. And then people keep not understanding that this isn't the only strait that exists in the world where oil and other commerce can flow. Okay, I already talked about the Strait of Malacca off of Indonesia that we've already sewed up. So I'm just saying that it's not bleak for us because the control is here. What the problem we're having now is optics, because the media is wholly bought and paid for by the communists and the socialists. And I don't mean the ones who are only ideologically captured. I'm talking about the maleficent, violent ones who are willing to just lie and try and usurp. So here we are, CNN and MSNBC and Channel 7, ABC, all of them, even Fox.
Yeah, even Fox. That's what people don't realize. Oh, you listen to Fox? No, I don't listen. I
No,
might listen
nobody.
to some of the shit. I might listen to some of CNN, MSNBC, but I don't sit there and listen to actually what they saying. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't. You know what I mean? Like, I hear what they say, then I go on and I see if it's real. You know what I mean? That's how I feel about that shit.
Yeah.
Black Bear, what's good with you, sir?
Yeah.
Today, man.
So let me say this right quick. Sorry, Black Bear. Yo,
No,
it was pure theater on Sean Hannity when Biden left the American troops. Every day Hannity was doing the countdown.
Yeah.
America behind enemy lines.
Yeah.
Day 199. Green New Deal socialism. Yo, Hannity was pure theater during Biden, bro.
Man, Hannity was letting have it. Hannity was letting. Those were the glory days with Hannity.
That shit was absolutely hilarious. Go ahead, Black Bear. Sorry, bro.
No. You good? You good, AM? What's going on, Blacks? What's going on, fellas? Sky, it's good to see you back, man. What's going on, Sky?
I missed y'all, man. I want to say my love. I ain't all the way, but I want to be here, so I missed y'all.
Yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with it. What's going on, everybody? What's up, chat? What's going on, everybody?
What's up, Black Bear? Glad to see you, brother.
Good to see you too, man. How was your weekend?
I was good, man. Baseball and a lot of it, and then today just getting stuff done. That's about it.
You know, I'm starting to like baseball, Blacks. I've been
it's a great game.
My son, he wants to play now. He's like, "Hey, Dad, I think I want to play baseball," and I'm like, "Wait, what?"
How old is it?
9.
Oh yeah, this is the time. This is the time when you start to get serious. Yes, this is the time for him to start, man. If you need any pointers on how to do anything, batting, pitching, anything, man, I got videos, I got advice, I got coaches. Anything you need, man, we can talk about it. I can help you.
I ain't gonna lie, Blacks. I got kind of upset with him a little bit, man, because we a football family. Yeah. So I got kind of upset. I got upset a little bit, man. Like, well, hold on.
Well, your son, you should be happy your son's so smart because there's no longevity in football, as you know. I played high school and college.
Oh man, we play football.
I played in high school and college. There's no longevity in it, but there's longevity in baseball, and there's more money in baseball than there is in football.
You gotta talk Spanish and stuff.
No, you don't. What? Nah.
Listen, my young daughter's been rattle sabering in my ear about tennis.
There you go. There you go. There you go. There's money in tennis.
Yeah. Guess what though? There's a lot of money going out before it starts coming in.
Hey, say that, brother. Hey, but guess what, man? If you become a rated tennis player, even if you don't become like a Venus and Serena Williams, the fees you can charge me, Black Bear, the fees you can charge. The fees you can charge. Okay.
Go ahead. To teach people?
To teach people tennis, the fees you can charge. It is it's astronomical. I mean, literally all you're doing is teaching them the best angles of how to use a racket and a bouncing rubber ball. That's it. And you don't even own the facilities that you utilize.
No.
To practice on, and they gotta pay. They gotta pay for your time and experience. It's insane, and it's crazy because baseball's barrier to entry is you gotta get a good bat, you gotta get a good glove, you gotta get, and then from there you need at least one or two other people to throw around with. That's why football and basketball are nigger sports because they can, you can. I mean, I'm just being straight up, right?
Come on, Black.
Because listen. Because what do you need to play football?
Man, you gotta have some skill.
Just a pigskin.
No, thank you, American man.
That ain't it.
No, that's not. No. You didn't hear me. You didn't hear me, Black Bear. What do you need to start playing football?
Just a pigskin.
You need cleats.
You need the pigs. Go ahead.
Live Piper with the $5. Thank you. Salute to the panel. Welcome back, Skywalker. Glad to be back. Thank you for the super chat and the support. If y'all can share the video, like all that good stuff. We got Black Bear up here. Blacks and American Man. Appreciate y'all for coming through like always. And like I said, I'm glad to be back. I missed you.
What do you need to play basketball?
Just a round ball.
Come on, AM, stop it.
All you need is a pigskin. So you need pigskins for both, right? You don't need anything other than that. You can make a. I remember how many of us, a show of hands.
Oh God! Don't do it, bro. Don't tell me about the goddamn crate and the goddamn pallet.
Oh, American Man, you knew where I was going. You knew where I was going.
Better not mention that.
You got a milk crate.
Y'all about to
you got a milk
FBA sport.
Listen, you got a milk crate for free from the garbage area. Okay, everybody had milk. We all grew up in the hood. We all have milk crates.
And
you got a milk crate. And and
light pole.
And you nailed it to the light pole. You nailed it to the hung up, tied it up there. That was it.
Or something. Anything.
That was it. And then you could just in the street, on the grass, on a piece of pavement, anything, man. You can just start bouncing the ball and throwing it in, and you got your basketball for free because somebody stole it from the rec center, or somebody took it from the church, or was gifted to you from the church, or whatever. Same thing with the football, man. But baseball, it's harder than football. Yeah. But then baseball, man, you could play with a stick and rocks, stick ball. We were doing that. I'm just saying, all I'm saying to you is, Black Bear, is barrier to entry for baseball is a lot greater than it is for football and basketball, and it's for those reasons. Basketball and football, all you need that. Now, when you want to become a more elite player, of course you get more training, but even that's more readily available and freer than baseball training is. Okay?
I was on my way back from Vegas, right?
Yeah.
And I don't know who this guy was on a plane. You know, you sit next to
Baseball is
random
boring, man. Let
people.
me say it. Baseball boring, man.
Man,
saying it, man. Baseball
Baseball is boring. So here's the thing with
when you
baseball,
watch
Black
it,
Bear.
when you watch it, it is boring. But when you play it, it's fun as hell.
When you're there,
There
man,
it goes.
when you are there, it is not boring. Once you understand the game, you have to. It's not even a hard game to understand. But once you know
My
what
bad, Nate. I
truly
left
is
you.
going on, so let me explain to you what's going on. Right? You have the guy on defense who's trying to throw a ball that's 2 3/4 inches or 2 1/4 inches round or thick. And then you got a bat you're trying to hit that ball with that's 2 3/4 inches thick, maybe even thinner. Try to hit that ball. It's coming at you at about 100 miles an hour. Of course, I'm being give or take. Okay. Then if you hit that ball perfectly, okay, you have an opportunity to get around the bags or to get onto one bag. But oh, wait, there are 7 other different defenders out in front of you trying to stop you and trying to take your head off with the ball once they get the ball in their hands. If they field it, which they will field it, and you have to beat them out to the bag. And then you got the catcher behind the plate. He's the 8th guy on the field. He's running with you as you're going around, especially when you're going to first base. If he's a good catcher, he's running down the line with you to make sure no ball gets beyond the catcher to get beyond the first baseman. So now, now it's you against them.
Wait, sorry, guys. That wasn't too
Base
easy.
and third base. You know what I mean?
What's up, man?
Shortstop
What up,
backs
Black Bear?
up second base and third base. Second base backs up first base and second base. That's how it
Yes.
goes. And
Yes. And then you got
backs up second base too.
Yep.
That used to be the only sport I ever played.
Yo, Wembenyama dunked on Shea and what's his name just now.
They're gonna win.
2 players.
Let's go, Wemby.
But anyway, yeah, man. Like, listen, I remember I was on a plane back from Vegas, and I was talking to some guy, and apparently his daughters like played tennis, and he goes, "Bro, let me tell you one thing about tennis." Boy got straight to it. He goes, "When they lose, there's no team, there's no camaraderie. It's just you listening to your daughters sob."
That's crazy.
Yo, that's what he said. Boy got straight to it.
Yeah. Yeah. You gotta blame him. Yeah.
That's funny.
Damn, man. I'm more blunt too. Yeah, I couldn't do it. So I'm like, look, you just wasn't good enough. Yeah, I'm more blunt. I am more blunt.
Yeah. Yo, that was the first thing he said too. He wasn't even trying to hold me. He was like, "Listen, bro, do you really want to listen to your daughters crying in the back of the car? You built for that, bro? You built for that?"
Well, nobody could go quiet at one time.
I know. I'm actually shocked. I guess I'm just gonna take the opportunity
Play
to
baseball.
curse. Well, before I play baseball, I'm going I'm going to take the opportunity in cursing out Skywalker and Black Bear.
Wait, why?
Why, they ask? Why, they wonder? I created a stock chat channel in a Discord.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought, these guys were yanking my collar. Oh, why don't you show us the ways of reading the chart and whatnot? I'm like, sure, why not? I'll make a channel. Matter of fact, I'm gonna lock it. I'm gonna see who's really serious about it. So I locked all you guys in. The only person that participated in there What's BD?
BD. Oh, okay.
BD.
Well, I went in there Thursday.
I don't want to hear it. One day I don't want to hear it. You want to know why? I was doing a play-by-play on a stock play, and I scalped the trade in 2 hours. I got a quick 60.
Nay, but I went out of town this weekend.
And I was sick.
This was past the weekend.
Dang. They
No,
came
no,
with
I finally went in there Thursday, and I was
Blacks. This
passing out
room was
information.
open for like a month, and Black was
Not a
talking
month.
about a
It
week.
wasn't a month.
Dang.
It was about 2 weeks. It was 2
But you guys gotta look. I can give Skywalker a pass. You know, he almost died.
Right.
But you, right, man?
No, okay, but no, okay, no. I'll take accountability, Blacks. Okay, my hands has been really full because when you're dealing with options, right? You gotta be like sitting in front of a damn computer or your cell phone watching
No,
the
you don't.
market 24/7. Yeah,
He
you
doesn't
do.
know the limit.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Now you're
Dude,
on a put or a.
I'm just in
No, you
my
don't.
third week. Blacks, I'm in my third week.
You just started. Okay, never mind.
I'm in my third week of doing it, so I don't know how to set it up with the alert.
Oh well, it's just all time. It's all time. I mean, you glance at it.
Yeah.
You glance at it and you let it ride, but you have your markers. You know when you are going to sell. It's not. It isn't one of those. I have to constantly look at the ticker to make sure I'm not losing money.
So no, you do.
He doesn't know how to read the chart. You don't know how to read the chart, Black Bear.
No, I do. So Blacks, I run contracts, right? So that's
Right. I know what you're talking about.
If I buy one, right? If I buy
you buy a put or you buy
a cut.
Yeah.
I do the cuts. I don't do the puts because I don't
Okay.
bet on it falling. I bet on it going.
Okay, you should explore some puts as well. But anyway, continue.
I know, but I'm still learning. Blacks, I'm learning.
Okay, my bad.
So let's say that Netflix, if I go in, I buy a contract, right? And let's say that contract hit on me in that first hour, 2 hours, I could jump out of that. I'm grabbing, I'm getting up out of there. So that's why I gotta constantly keep looking at it, because sometimes this damn market in about 2 minutes, man, can go from 200 and then you can lose $150 in 50 seconds.
Well, that's why you don't mess with any money that you're unwilling to lose.
No, Blacks, but the reward is there though. But you just gotta watch that basket.
I'm just
takes up a lot of time.
I agree.
Risk management.
Yeah. Yes, I'm not telling you that your method is wrong per se, but what I am saying is it's labor intensive. Once you have an idea of where you want to be, now you have a timetable, and you're not trying to look at the ticker or the chart every second of every day. You know, you're not glancing at it every hour. You'll say, on this day, this is what it is projected to do. The closer I get to this day, I might check it once that week. Or if you have it, let's say you have, like you say, you have a cut and you are projected to have it to mature in, here, what are we in May? In October. Like, you know, I'm just completely hypothetical.
No,
I'm not going to check.
Not when you're a day trader, man. When you're a day trader.
So you're talking about day trading. I'm just talking about options.
No,
options trading.
I'm talking about being a day trader. I'm a day trader.
Oh, so you're just getting into day trading. Okay, well, you still have your markers there too, looking at your.
And then that's why, and I told Nate that I'm learning the markers where the pattern is there, where you'll see the pattern around a certain time of the day. It always jumps on certain days. So on certain days, you got to be available to jump out because you can hit big or, you know, you can take a loss, you know.
Well, yeah, I mean, when you're day trading, you don't trade past like 10 a.m.
Yeah, because it's like from
that's when it's the most volatile.
Yeah, out here in Arizona, so 6:30 to
a.m. for you.
to like 1 or 2 o'clock my time. So I have between that time right there where I gotta be like looking, because if I look away too long, Blacks, I promise you it happened to me. Man, I bought a contract, I walked away. Man, they said I was negative. I was mad as hell. I said, damn, how the hell? But then when you run it back and you run those lines, man, if I would have turned around 30 seconds, I would have made money.
Well, yeah. Okay. Well, now we're talking about two different things. Okay. Well, now I'm seeing where you're coming from. You're saying you're a day trader.
Right.
I wasn't talking about day trading at all. What?
Yeah, it's a gamble. It is, but
yeah, I'm a sit and hold guy.
The benefit is there, but the thing about it is you just gotta be like looking, absorbing this market. Plus, I'm still learning. I'm still listening to videos, watching videos on it. Like when I'm into something, I'm all the way in. Like I can't do 50 things at one time. I'm a one type kind of guy. You know what I mean, Blacks? That's how I am, man. I can't multitask.
He's a one woman man.
Yeah. I leave that to my wife. She can multitask. I can't do all that.
Cause you're retard. Bob with the 199.
Man, I ain't gotta be.
Bear, where the fuck were you?
I was okay. So this weekend we went out to the land. We camped out.
That got big. Now you see my eyes got bigger, right?
We camped out.
Looking at your eyes, you yag.
And then I didn't get back to late yesterday. And man, I just been relaxing, man. I went to work today. I was lazy. And I hate being lazy at work because I be thinking people be noticing it. So yeah, I was lazy today. I ain't gonna lie.
You need to snap out of it, Black Bear.
Yeah, I know. It's just a lot, man.
And when it comes to reading the chart, it's all about remembering averages and noticing patterns.
Yeah, I know, Nate. You told me that, and I'm trying, Nate. But man, these
you gotta chart watch. I was looking at charts just to look at it, just to familiarize myself. I taught myself how to like trade, of course, with help from 777. He helped along the way.
Mm-hmm.
But now with that, I took the same studies. I kept rinsing and repeating. You got to keep rinsing and repeating so you can memorize it and start strategizing your risk management and start thinking about enter and exit plans. Those are the keys. And your stop limit orders, they saved my life plenty of times. It saved my life today. Dollar cost average down my stock because I was losing signal going to work, putting a limit order, and I got in at that bottom dollar. So it's everything about time and remembering averages and recognizing patterns.
So I do know how to do limits, right? But the one time I did it, I lost money on it. So if I would have left it alone and just been watching it, then I would have gained bread. So the limit is good and it's bad. You know, it's good and it's bad because you can like kind of cut your own legs off if you limit yourself.
Yeah, you can. And that's when you're supposed to recognize support and resistance.
See, Nate, I'm learning. You see how I'm talking?
And then
I'm learning.
That's right. Support and resistance.
And then I use a 200 moving average so I could see where the stock price would sit if it's undersold or overbought. So always use that too. But it's always I'm still in the practice, and I've started trading in 2020.
Yeah.
Wow.
But you know that it's my third week, and look how I'm talking. You know, I'm saying some stuff.
We got to talk more like this. Like
I know
we got to turn like the New York Times in here for at least 20 minutes.
At least 20 minutes. At least.
Yeah, at least. Because it's interesting, like just to see how your money moves, depending on the social climate, politics, and whatnot, and business. I read business like it's gossip. I don't know any hood news. I don't know who's screwing who, but I know what's happening at McDonald's.
I don't. I'm a fanboy. I'm an AMD fanboy
And it's like that's the only stock I care about. Graphic cards and RAM and like man, I'm such a electronic hardware nerd. That's the only thing I think about. I think about the components and the other markets. You know, I throw away my little money a little bit. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't finna touch it because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm just a fanboy in this thing. I'm not finna invest in no Nvidia stock. I don't give a damn how much it's gonna rise. I'm gonna
Then it's
stick with AMD.
probably best you be quiet and let the people who doing it talk about it.
Come on,
Yeah, I know.
AM.
Right? Yeah,
I'm keeping it real, right? I don't dabble as much as you guys. Notice I'm quiet. I know things and I know terms that you guys use, but guess what? I'm just silent. Let the people that's doing it more talk about it.
Solid snake. Solid snake. Solid.
Oh my goodness.
The way you described your stock was insane. You described it as a service you're paying into. You're actually
Yes.
investing in the stock so you can get a return. You're such a fanboy. You might as well
I
just
just want to see
leave the stock
you
be.
do well.
Did I not just give him a gem and he went
American
yell?
man. American man. That what you just said was on the baboon level.
Ah,
I know.
Hey, American man.
It is.
American man.
If Wimby don't get hurt, he's gonna be the GOAT. Go ahead.
Okay.
I don't know about that, but
No, I don't know about that. But American man, what you just said to Solid Snake was on my baboon comment level. I want you to know that.
I tried to give him a gem, bro. It's all right. You don't gotta talk on everything, bro. Sometimes you just gotta listen and learn. That's it.
What's the stock you said, Solid? I'm gonna look it up.
Nvidia.
AMD. I just go with AMD.
It's the one that I hit on, Nate, that I was telling you about, semiconductors.
All right,
That's
so
the
I
only
got
thing.
that for
That's the only thing I mess with is semiconductors. That's it.
I mean, I'm in AI computer creating company. I invest in one. I have 16 shares currently.
Yeah, it's gonna be going in a minute.
I'm gonna flip that hoe. What?
You're gonna need hardware. I'm trying to help lower RAM prices. So everybody, please invest in good RAM companies so they can lower their prices. Listen, this is a game now. AI is going to make greater chips. They're going to increase the technology. The manufacturing process is going to get more structured. So, I mean, like, it's not just about investing. It's about knowing what you're investing in. I mean, like I say, I'm a fanboy. I'm just a fanboy. So
That's
I don't
not why
go
RAM
by
prices
what
are high though.
somebody else say about what other stock might be rising because I got to go look at their portfolios and things, and I got to see what they invest in. Like I say, man, everybody just needs to mirror what Nancy Pelosi doing, and you'll make money. That's it. Real simple.
Don't say it like that. Don't.
I know.
There's
but
some
it
truth to
is
that.
the truth.
Yeah, there is some truth, but I mean, you still got to know what the hell you're doing.
No, it's all true. It's all truth to that. I can't even. I can't. I can't question his logic when it comes to that because this insider trading. I mean, you can't go wrong. I mean, when you have a politician who can trade better than the top traders in the world, they hit on everything. There's no way feasible without been an insider, having insider information. So, he's right. But
my most successful trade ever was when I bought some options, and then Pelosi's husband put 10 million into the same options that I had. So then I tripled my position. And end up making 90K off that single transaction.
But I'll tell you this. You know what? I'll tell you this. Never have I ever seen such fervor for ending that. I've heard, in my lifetime, I've heard them talk about it. Them pretend to come up on a vote, but now it's reaching a fever pitch. They are something's happening in the ether. They're serious now. They're
Because
serious.
retail traders are getting in the game. That's why.
Yeah, they're serious now. They're like, that's got to stop. Yeah.
Yeah, because think about it. If somebody really knew what they was doing with that algorithm, like I watched what Einstein do with that little AI program where he told you he did all the hard work. Imagine somebody did that with an investment trading program, the Gospel of Bob investment trading operation, and we could just run it by AI, and members could invest inside of that module, and boom. I mean, this is the way the game's going now. I don't understand it all completely, but I'm pretty sure this is where it's at right now. You can let AI do your investment trading in a minute. If somebody code the right program, the golden algorithm as they call it, oh my God, it's over with. For anybody that just want to say, hey, I'm gonna put my money up, save it up for retirement. That's not going to work. You might have to be 80 years old, and then next thing you know, all your money gone. So now you got
If
to
you
get out and
start
go
when
get
you're
a
young,
job.
it'll work. If you start young, you can make very low risk long term investments and provide very easily for your retirement.
Very true. Very true. And I'll tell
Nah,
you,
man, just buy them bonds, man. I'm just gonna stick with bonds.
you start young. Well, you're not young anymore. I'm talking about if you start young. For instance, if you were fortunate to be employee of the United States government in any capacity, or military, you have options to buy TSPs, to be in the TSP. And I have a friend, he's a TSP millionaire, man. We started at the same time. I procrastinated. I cashed out, put money back in, etc. When I was in the Army. He's still there, and now he didn't do anything. He just moved money around his funds and continuously put his money in, and now he's a TSP millionaire. And I'm just saying, just see $1 million in your TSP. I'm not saying that that's a huge amount of money, but for somebody who doesn't come from money, that's a substantial amount. And then from
Not
there,
only
yeah, go ahead.
That's a huge
not only that, but if you have $1 million collateral in your brokerage account, then you can
leverage
print money from that. Yeah, you can, instead of buying options, you can underwrite options. And then you flip that 70-30 win-loss ratio on its head. And the farther out of the money you underwrite the options, the higher the likelihood is that they will close at a profit. So if you have enough collateral, you can push the risk way out into the 90% region, where you only have a 10% chance of losing any money. And if you own the underlying stock price, then you really don't lose any money. You just don't make money. And then you end up accumulating shares of whatever that underlying asset is that you were underwriting to begin with. That's called the wheel strategy. That's my end game.
And you know what you have become, ladies and gentlemen? You've become the
Warren
bank.
Buffett.
Yes, you become the bank. That's what the bank does. You've become the bank. They don't lose money, no matter how much they tell you they do. They don't lose money. They lose your money, but they don't lose theirs.
I want to move the goalpost a little bit to the back a little bit. I want to move it backwards a little bit. Because one thing I've learned over time is that we are trained individuals, mentally, socially, economically. So it's very hard for a guy that works 9 to 5 to think about money investments and just that, making this money work for him. I think that's what we need to be on a dialogue about. I mean, we can all go make money, but time off work is time wasted. Money spent is money not saved. Money saved is money earned.
Check it out, Snake. You're 100% right. I'll tell you, the first thing I had to do to start trading was to change my attitude about being guilty about exploiting the system to begin with. just, the idea of not working for money and trading was already like something that had been programmed into me as an employee not to take advantage of. And then the second thing I had to do was start trading while I was at work, because there's no way you can spend 9 to 5 at a job and really, do the research you need to do and watch the stocks the way you need to watch them, and to keep your eyes on your positions the way you need to.
Right.
You have to.
Now you understand, man. Yeah.
Yeah, you see, now the relationship between you and your employer is different too, because your employer will have you believe that that's their time because they paid you for it, but really, it's not. It's still your time, and that's why they have to compensate you for it. And any of that time that you can get away from taking back and putting towards bettering yourself and not making some other motherfucker rich, that's what it's all about. So it's a mindset change, first of all, right off the you were 100% about that, and you have to start thinking about that 9 to 5 differently. And I literally had a moment. You brought up Nancy Pelosi. It made me laugh while I was listening to you, because my moment was, Nancy Pelosi is an idiot. Like, she is flat out retarded. If she can make millions, yes, if she can make millions of dollars trading, why can't I? I mean, I'm a systems engineer. I can't do it. And like I said, I told you my biggest trade ever was when I picked a trade that looked good to me. I knew what I was doing. But then when her husband went in after me, then I tripled down on that. I was like, oh, shit, this is going to hit, because Nancy knows some shit that I don't. And sure enough, you basically, like, I got a Twitter feed that goes straight into my Discord that tells me whenever Nancy Pelosi does anything.
Right.
I'm trying to tell you, man. A lot of people, we overthinking this thing. You don't have to overthink it. Just be a slave. In a sense, I know that's a sensitive word, but be a slave to the algorithm, and you'll win. I'm gonna be honest. Just pay attention to the movements. You know what I'm
The
saying? You
new
just a wallflower in the game. That's all you got to do,
the new term is
and you'll
sweat
make money.
equity.
Sweat equity.
We don't
Yeah,
use slave anymore.
those
It's
like
sweat
brain
equity.
terms.
Sweat equity. Shout out to
Yeah,
sweat
sweat
equity.
equity. Okay, yeah.
Shout
You
out
know
to
what?
sweat equity.
Salute, American man. Salute. Salute. That's salute. That's the base. You know what I'm saying? American man. Because that's what we all want to be, right? American man. That's real. That's a goal to achieve right there. That young brother, he think I hate him, but I'd be like, man,
I don't
oh
take it.
man.
Hey, listen, I don't take any of you people on the internet seriously. None of you. Once I hit leave, I don't even have a moment where I'm like, oh my God, I have real life things going on.
Right.
I don't think you hate me,
You know what
Solid
my
Snake.
real life
Not at
thing
all.
going. I don't know if I don't got just that lazy, but it's like my real life things now is just watching my dog, because it's like he just lost
No,
his
man,
sister.
if you about to start talking about this dog, I'm about to lose it.
Oh, Black
My
Bear,
bad.
you gotta be. You're not even American. Like, that's crazy how you don't accept
Tired
dogs.
of y'all
How you
talking.
don't have a dog, Black Bear?
Americans, all Americans like dogs.
Exactly. Gotta get them out of
Man's
here
best
before you
friend.
get me out of here.
Look at him, man's best
You
friend.
know what's so crazy?
That's right.
though? The
Kiss your
girl
pooch.
got
Yeah, show 'em.
Yeah.
That's right, Black Bear. You see that?
Yeah.
Look at it.
Mhm.
Right, Blaze? So
yeah.
cute.
Ooh,
So
that
cute.
is that's all you got. Ooh, he's so cute.
Yes,
He's so
Yeah, but
cute.
see, my dog,
Black
he
Bear,
trying to be
isn't the dog
man.
cute?
Huh?
Isn't the dog cute?
I keep trying to tell y'all better stop. I'll be honest.
Isn't the dog cute, Black Bear?
No, hell no,
Wow.
it's not.
Skywalker.
Get his ass up out of here. Get his ass.
Oh,
Skywalker. Show Black Bear how much you love the dog and kiss him in the mouth. Go ahead.
Kiss him on the
Let me
forehead.
get his ass up out of here.
What What you think he
Man,
is? He Bob? He ain't Bob. What you
You
doing?
see that? You see that, Debo? They scared. They don't like dogs. Man,
Black
PT
man, that's
is the
on
first person I ever saw do that.
you know why I call him
We say,
Debo?
let me get you up out of here. Always cracked me up.
Yeah, facts. We be knocking each other down.
But you know why I call him Debo? Because he a bitch. His sister used to do all his fights. Like, I seen him one day in the field, right? And there was a group of dogs passed by. He sitting up there, he want to be machismo. You know, he want to check his little sister pocket. Shit, the little sister came up and whooped 2 dogs in front of him. I was like, damn.
Snake, did you cry?
I was proud. I was proud of my little girl dog, man. She was a beast, man.
You cried?
She was a beast. I ain't gonna lie, a snake might have got her. I think a snake got her. You
But
know?
did you cry though? Did you cry?
Black
Yeah,
Bear.
he cried. He tried to mention everything else. The snake might have got out. She was a beast. The sun went down. The moon came up.
Damn.
No, man, let me tell y'all, man. She was over there, you know, the drool was coming out of her mouth like thick slime. And I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm on the internet. I'm all like, damn, anybody got, hey, I'm mad as fuck. Because ain't no goddamn veterinarian around this bitch. And I know it was a snake bite, you know, because she just died too quick. You know, it wasn't even 6 hours. I just know that she wasn't eating.
Damn.
And I was like, what's going on? And my dog, my man, the male dog wasn't eating, but he was like around her just steadily swirling around. What's going on? He barking at me like, get over here. But I'm like, what? What's going on?
Your name is Solid Snake, and your dog got bit by a snake. Damn.
Damn.
The irony, man. The irony.
Damn.
Fuck.
The way the world turns, huh?
You better change your name. Snake gonna get
I
the
put down so much. I don't put down so much snake poison.
that snake gonna come and get the other one.
Nah, you gotta change your name to
I'm
Solid
waiting on
Dog.
that bitch. I'm waiting on that bitch. That motherfucker gonna learn Solid Snake. I'm finna take his cover away from him. He ain't gonna have that grass to hide in no more, nigga, cause I'm finna take it away, bitch. I'm finna kill you, motherfucker. I'm gonna kill that motherfucking snake, man. It's just gonna be a snake on snake crime. That's all it's gonna be.
Gosh.
Bro got a vendetta. Yo, I saw a guy, right? Yo, bro had vendetta against deers because the deer had wrecked his like Honda. It was one of like the sports Honda, the fast ones. Not like the regular one. It was like one of the race car ones.
Yeah.
And the deer had totaled it, right? So now he's stuck driving. Now he's stuck driving like an old pickup, you know, like a real one though, the metal one. And so we working overnight. They let us out like 2 a.m, whatever the case may be, right? We driving home. He's smoking a blunt. Yo, this shit was diabolical. Yo, a deer runs out and tries to run back in. And he's like, oh no, motherfucker, and runs right into the deer. Yo.
American man, ain't gonna funny your story.
No, hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. Yo, he runs into the deer, right? And he's like, nah, that motherfucking deer wrecked my Honda XYZ, right? Upset. He passed me the blunt after he hit the deer, right? He goes into the back of his pickup, bro, pulled out a metal shovel, bro, and just starts beating the deer. Now, mind you, it's 2:00 in the morning and we in the country.
What the fuck?
Wait a minute,
Bro.
you started beating the deer with horns? Do you not? That had to be a little
Yo,
joke.
hold on. Yo, hold on. But hold on. Here's the diabolical part. He's hitting the deer's neck with the sharp point of the metal shovel, like the side got it turned up.
No, no.
And I'm smoking a blunt, and all I hear in the wind is pow, 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 pow. Pow! I'm like, yo, this nigga is out of his mind.
Hey, yo, did he cut that back strap out? Did he cut the back strap?
Bro, he just hit the deer, beat it to death, got back in the car, hit the blunt, and moved on about his life, bro.
That's crazy.
Yo, this might have been like my second year upstate New York. I was like, what is going on?
Yeah,
they really wreck this shit if you hit them. They could take lives too.
I'm gonna tell you something.
Yo, deers are diabolical because people think that you hit them, but they actually attack you. Because I had a deer come down a mountain and just literally with his head down attacking my car.
Wow.
Dude, like, I'm trying to tell you, American man.
Like the deer and I locked eyes. It was wild.
I'm riding down the highway. I really broke because I seen the whites of their eyes. Let them go across the street, cut the lights off. I cut the lights off in my car. You know what the deer started doing? Walking towards the car. So my boy say, hey, man, that shit ain't normal. I say, man, they gonna be all right. I cut the lights back on. They stopped. They froze because they got the headlight freeze. I guess I had my headlight angle wrong or whatever. But anyway, I get ready to take off. Man, I ain't never seen a deer run 20 miles an hour. My little Pontiac Grand Am couldn't get the 40 something shit because they had no air filter. Man, but I was like, man, get the fuck out of here. Man, the goddamn deer was bumping into the car trying to knock us off the road and every motherfucking thing, man. I ain't lying, man. You got some rabbit ass deer out there. They will attack you. The deer will attack you. Don't let that cut of the bullshit from Disney fool you. A fucking deer catch you out late night, they gonna ram your ass. They
Yeah,
gonna
bro.
ram your ass.
Yeah, bro. I had a deer run down the mountain and we locked eyes. And like he was coming through my window. And like I actually slowed down. I actually slowed down and moved my car over to the right. And he ended up hitting the frame. But if I would have kept going, he was coming through the window. I'd have ate that one.
Man.
Like me personally would have ate that. Like,
imagine how many motherfucking moose up in the northwest of fucking Nebraska and shit just taking people out. Vehicular homicide. Like, but that's a big ass bull moose and shit. Man, if they got any kind of DNA like a deer, man, I promise, man, I bet a lot of them auto accidents they have up there ain't because of the snow. It's because of a fucking moose or a goddamn, what they call that son bitch, big motherfucker. My bad. Excuse the TOS. I gotta keep watching that.
Yeah, you guys are angry. Again.
You know, I'm not angry. Nazis. I'm a single man. And all the $40 hollers got a job. Fuck.
Crazy nigga.
bro, single-handedly keeping the game alive.
He's a crazy nigga, man. Hey, yo. A Snake is a crazy nigga, man.
I just can't.
He said it. He said the $40 hollers, baby. He's single-handedly keeping them going.
You know what the crazy part is, though, American man? They work for the sheriff's office, man. I was like, what the fuck? This is what we at in the black community. Oh my God.
Do you have a favorite $40 holla, Solid Snake?
Nah.
The one that don't talk so much, right? Do her job and leave.
Hey, the $40 holler, all the $40 hollers talk a lot. It's the one for 5 and 10, they gold. So they don't talk at all. They just want to get their dope money. They gonna do their thing. They gonna get out your way. The $40 holler feel like you want to have a conversation with. No, baby, listen. I love all the talking you did, but I know ain't nothing in your life gonna change. But then all of a sudden, now the motherfucker work for the sheriff's office. The motherfucker walking around the city with a badge. Listen, y'all. Listen, y'all young niggas need to stop going to jail. Because that bitch was a whole yesterday gonna be your prison guard tomorrow.
And the bussy is free. What you talking about?
The bussy. Well, I have another question, Solid Snake. So how long can a $40 holler service you for? For 40 minutes?
No, I don't need but 3 at the most.
Keep it real.
Oh shit.
What the fuck you think I'm trying to make love? What? Hold on, wait a minute.
I don't know how
I just
this
want to
works.
get
Hold on,
Sorry.
though. Hold on, though. Let's break that down, right? $40 and he only need 3 minutes. Let's break that down. She making out like a bandit.
Job in America. For $3 for 3 minutes, you get $40. That's close to what? Like $13 a minute.
Yeah, I mean, break that down. You know what I mean?
Damn, AM.
You know what I'm saying? Hey, 13 minutes.
12.25 a minute. 12.25 a minute.
Wait a minute. Take 1 2 minutes. Get your clothes off. Because a lot of times I like to lay down and just go on,
12.33.
get
My
in.
bad. 12.33.
Oh, you want to? Oh, you like? Snake. You like the holder? You like the holder, Snake?
When I fuck, oh man, when I'm driving it, I'm power driving. I like to have.
Okay, all right.
I bet you suck that thing too, don't you? Nasty.
Oh my gosh!
All right. Hold on. Who was it?
Wait a minute.
Hold on. Who was it? Who was it that said they like to eat at the Y on a lady of the night?
Oh, yeah. That was Vanessa with his
Yeah.
Snake. You be doing the same thing?
Because I caused like a premature. It was like I was power driving. You know what I'm saying? And it was like, and I'm like, I'm 45. No, bro.
Oh my God.
Years old. I'm like, where the fuck that blood come from, girl? You on your period? What the fuck?
Oh, all right, Snake. That's it, man. Come on, man. You messed it up.
Let's get
Jesus Christ.
You just messed it up, man.
Yeah.
This is why I didn't want to go down that road. That's why I said, all right. I knew where it was going.
They teach us that women reach menopause around about 40 to 50 something years old, right?
Older women
this woman is 50 fucking years old, still buying tampons.
This is nuts, man. I think this is wrong, y'all. This is wrong.
I think it's wrong what they teaching us, man. Are you telling me that we living so long and we so healthy that women can maintain pregnancy ability up into their 50s? That's the real question. Because I bust off
I think.
Hey, come on, AM. Let him live.
All right. Okay. Okay.
Whatever. The technology, the books, I don't know, man. Something going on, man. We living too long.
AO's about to crush your dreams.
No, go ahead, man. Shit, 50 something years old. I'm jacking it.
No, I think there's something more to regularly sexually active people. That's the part that I think we don't look at. I think there's something more to regularly sexual active people, right? There's a saying, you don't use it, you lose it, right?
Oh yeah.
Right. I think there's something more to it, right? I think a woman, if she's sexually active, her body could still be in reproduction mode, and therefore she may get to menopause later. Right. Same thing like a man, right? If he stops having sex at 30, by 40, old boy ain't got a woody in the morning no more.
Yep, got that flat.
Man, that's exactly what I was saying.
Right.
Hey, American man, I bust off in her though. You know what I'm saying? Because that's why I like my Cause I can do no condom with
Oh
him. You know
my.
what I'm saying?
All right, man.
I can go
All
no
right,
condom.
man. All right. God damn. Between you talking about all finna and this guy talk about eating it after you all finna, I can't do it
Oh my
anymore.
God.
Wow.
I
You
can't
gotta
do it
be
anymore. We gotta
you gotta
stop. Cause I'm gonna make
trying
nothing but
to
jokes and I don't want to go down that road.
come on, man. Come on now. You already know this, American man. You know this shit. I ain't know this shit. I
Nigga,
didn't
I ain't
believe
got
in
no
women.
man. I ain't got no experience with prostitutes.
Nipple
Nigga, that ain't my
sagging and
lane.
flipping.
Ain't got no experience with no
I
prostitute.
mean, I thought she was talking about her daughter needed maxi pads, extra clothes. It was
Oh
her.
my
It was
God.
her. She's 50-some years old and she's still having menstrual cycles. How is that possible?
Because
Have
she's
these
sexually
women not
active. I
believed
just
become
explained it to you.
Yeah.
You're not listening.
Just
Yeah,
they
sounds
explain.
about
literally
right.
ought to McDonald's because I mean it's like they
Jesus
ain't gonna
Christ.
never. Man, that's crazy, bro. Man, come on, American man. I'm shocked. You married.
American
I'm
Man
shocked.
just told us. It's true.
Yeah, but he married. I'm shocked.
Why do you think there's 50
He
and
kept the motor
55-year-old
running.
women that are still getting pregnant? Because they're sexually active,
Right.
bro. That's why.
Exactly.
Damn, that's crazy work.
You
Can
Where
supposed
you
their
to be
imagine?
body is still staying in birthing child mode.
Right.
I don't like it again. This is like, you know what though? It's just like
I
people
just hope
believe
my
that.
kids don't
It's just
swim.
like people believe that women need epidurals to have a baby.
Oh,
It's like what?
Gynecologist? That sounds Mo.
Damn.
You can't call American Man a gynecologist, bro. That's super Mo. You can't. Yeah, that's,
I mean, I lay pipe for a profession. I better know something.
I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
you know what? I just thought about it. Nay on the screen. Nay, I apologize to you. I apologize. I did not
Sorry.
mean that. I
That was for
apologize.
you to ignore, Nay. You were just supposed to completely ignore that and pretend like you didn't hear it.
I don't know
Listen,
why I heard it this time. I don't know why.
My cousin called his father. My cousin was making a joke, and he called his father a old seasoned ass nigga in front of his sister. And his sister was just like, she just moved over another part and just started doing it. She was like, I hear none of this conversation.
Hey, you know what's crazy though? Like now that I think about it, could I actually reinvigorate a woman's womb? Like, could I get my
Oh
old
my God.
and get her pregnant?
AM, you
Like,
started this. AM,
think
you
about it,
started
that'd
this.
be crazy though. You
I
get
can't
your old
open my
50-year-old
eyes at this conversation.
Oh my God,
AM
bro.
started this. AM
Yo,
started this.
now
What do you
why
mean
am I being
invigorate
blamed,
a
bro?
woman's womb? What do you mean by that?
Why am I being blamed for this dude talking about he's
Nothing. We're
gonna
there.
reinvigorate a
Solid
woman's
snake.
womb?
Solid snake.
What?
What do you mean
Bro
by
is
invigorating a woman's womb?
bro has no concept of life.
Could I get the party started? You know what I'm saying? At 50, you know what I'm saying? I mean,
Yeah.
Americans,
Bro
could
said
I
her
be
engine died at 40 and he started it back
Could I
up
be
at
correct?
50.
Oh my God.
Bro said her engine died at 40. He started it back up at 50. So keep it real, Solid. So Solid Snake, keep it real. Keep it real. Was the kid yours?
Oh.
Which one?
Oh.
Maybe.
You know what?
Maybe,
Never mind.
Maybe.
Never
Because,
mind.
like, when you. No, listen. It was like a big
Done
blood kind of.
smeating off and all of them.
Hold on. And I'm putting this shit together. Wait a minute.
Motherfucker. Oh, skeet,
Wait
skeet.
a minute, y'all. Listen,
Bro letting loose
It's
in all of the $40 hollers.
Oh,
Right.
The police giving them jobs. But listen. I'm in the house one night, right? My dog sneezed and her whole uterus fell out, and I think that was an aborted pregnancy.
Hey, put this Negro
Okay.
down.
So
Put
wait.
this Negro down,
Will you
man.
please
Nah,
stop? Will you
bro.
please
Nah,
stop?
bro. You got to get rid of him.
You
Come
gotta
on,
get
bro.
See, there you go.
Come on,
There
bro.
you go. American man.
This is the
Listen.
magical
Let me
Negro right here.
Listen. This is it. Hold on. So I'm sitting in the house, right? You know what I'm saying? I don't beat that thing down, right? So I'm thinking she going in there to wipe herself down, go hop in the shower, whoop, go here, going about her business.
$40
She took a
holler hopping
sneeze.
in my shower. Hell no.
No, man, go on here, man, with that. But anyway,
And
trust
you
me,
may
now
clean it
this
up with your
is
tongue and keep
there you
moving.
go. There you go, man. $40. Listen, it don't take but 3 minutes to make $40. See now,
Man.
if you want to put a
I
haircut,
think I stayed too long.
Yeah,
but anyway, no.
Yeah,
She
what
took
are we
a
talking
sneeze.
about? If you're done in
And my
3, she's
toilet
out in
still
5 to
fucked up. I
6.
think that's a baby skull in my toilet. They're stopping my toilet up, man.
Oh, gosh.
She probably took a sneeze and had an abortion because she like 53, you know what I'm saying? We've been banging for a couple months now, you know. It is
Oh,
what it
this
is.
That's your favorite. That's your favorite one.
Yeah,
this
that,
the fit.
exactly.
Yo,
Yeah, you know what I'm
that
saying?
is
You
his
have a favorite
favorite.
$40 holla.
Man, come on,
I
man. You
asked
gotta
you
have a
that.
$40
Yo,
holler,
yo,
man. You gotta have a $40
yo, she
holler
got
back then.
days and times. They on a schedule.
Damn.
Hey man, she on her period. What the fuck? I was like, how the hell you on
Why do
your
we need to
period?
know that?
Crazy.
Bro, we didn't need to know this month's cycle, bro. You
Oh,
gotta
you right.
stop.
Crazy
In the
nigga up
shower.
here. Oh my god, this nigga crazy.
She sneezed in the shower and the baby just fell out. Cause the womb ain't no good. But I wanted to cut out reinvigorate
That's
that
it.
womb with enough. With enough,
I
with enough
thought
I'm tapping out.
I thought it was the dog. It was the girl.
You could get one to get one. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, though. You know what I'm saying? Hey, my dad was 50-something years old when he had me. When he made me with my mama. Now granted, my mama was a child.
Yeah, that's the norm, buddy.
All right, well, be careful. Be careful what you about to say, Snake. Please.
What up, Snake?
Hey, tough
What up,
guy.
man?
What up? What up, Nate?
Yeah, all y'all with this PC stuff,
Dave?
man.
Dave in the building?
What up, tough?
What was that? Oh no, that's a Black Bear.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
What's going on?
Oh, what up, G?
What up, brother?
Hey, tough guy,
What
do
y'all?
you think you can reinvigorate a woman's womb
Oh
back
my.
in the active production?
Do I
Stop
think I
laughing,
can?
Bill. No, I'm just saying, do you believe that it's possible? Like, say, like a woman reached menopause, or whatever they call it, right? But for some strange, amazing activity of love or interaction, she want to make babies again. Do you think that womb can create a child at 40, 50 years old?
I mean, there are a few that are actually having babies around that age right now.
Do you think Jada Pinkett mama could have a baby?
No, not her mama.
Yeah, I don't know now.
That's like 60 years old though, if it's her mom.
Yeah,
Because
I
Jada
know,
Pinkett is
right?
like 60 years old. How does she? She like 50 something.
Yeah, I think what we need to do is black men, and I said that to say this. We need to stop LMN. We need to stop LMN. We need to stop time. We need to stop all these female TV shows. We need to get TV out the house. We need to run a random bare bones. Yeah, we got to change these women's mind because we need more Americans. And I think, you know, these pro feminists, I think they're the problem. I think they're the problem of America. I think they terrorists. I consider most feminist organizations terrorist organizations because there is no way a woman at 53 years old just sneezed in my shower and just left the fucking abortion on my
Wait, what
damn.
happened?
This Negro crazy. That's what happened. This Negro crazy, man. This is a
You have your old bitch
crazy
over
Negro.
there?
This is a
Yeah,
crazy
nah, man. Let me tell you, she 50. Nah, I'm gonna be honest, y'all. I'm gonna be honest. She's 63. She took a sneeze in the shower because I'm just showering her because she's 63. She well built. She military bred like that. You know what I'm saying? She real fit, fine, whatever.
You
Notice
like
how the
for
story
her to
keeps evolving. You guys notice that?
yeah.
Are you guys paying attention? Every time he tells the story, more and more layers get added to it.
I love it. It's like the extra feature.
No, man. We in the city. We in a little city. Ain't no like 30,000 people around here. Everybody went to listen, America, man. America is not the America you think. Listen, we are a very diverse group of people. But like I say, man, she was a military Air Force pilot or member, whatever. She was part of the Air Force. But she was also a black rights, civil rights thing, whatever, during the 60s. And that's how old she is. But they ain't no American, man. We was in the shower. And I ain't had sex with her in almost like, what, 12 years? It's been like 12 years. So she in the shower with me, you know what I'm saying? We just taking the shower, just washing her hair with that new shampoo I had bought
So
her.
you in it? So
Was
hold
she
on.
funky or what? What happened?
Hold
I
on.
don't understand. What happened?
No, Hold on. So you're in the shower with the $40 holler, correct?
She's a
Yeah,
whore.
with the new shampoo I
Okay.
bought her.
No need to explain anymore. Go ahead. From there, pick up right
Yeah,
there.
I'm
You're in the
saying,
shower. You're in the
this
shower.
conversation.
Pick up right. No. Go ahead. Right there.
Man, you can't do that, man. You a married man. I'm talking about freedom. Listen.
I'm talking about freedom.
I said pick up right there, bro. I got no problem.
Story.
So something in the shampoo made her sneeze, right? And it's like, I know I said I was gonna put it in. I was about to put it in. You know what I'm saying? We was going to Pornhub like video, like type activity type thing. Man, I'm trying to put it in. She shit it. It's like she sneezed. I chew. And a whole fucking
Ugh.
abortion happened in front of me, like blood and everything all over my thing. I ain't had no condom on. I was like,
Was it confirmed that it was a B? You know what I mean? I don't want to keep saying the word.
dude. Let me tell you, nasals.
Because it could be a
There were
blood
bones
clot
in the
too.
tub. There were bones in the tub.
Well, hold on.
That's nasty.
I will give
She
Solid
had a
Snake.
miscarriage? She had a miscarriage?
I think she had a miscarriage.
That's what it sounded like.
I will give Solid Snake credit for this. At least he knew to put in the shower and everything and everyone soaked up so that the soap acts as a barrier between STDs. Just saying.
Hey, wait. Just to change the subject real quick, because we need to change the subject. Hey, did y'all hear about the mosque that got shot up? The mosque got shot up by a 17-year-old and a 19-year-old out here in San Diego.
No.
Oh, they waking up. They waking up. They
Were they
waking up.
were they white or black?
I'm pretty sure they were white.
All right, good for them.
It was 17.
Come on, AM. Come on,
I'll be
man.
back, Black Bear. I'm gonna be in the comments. I'm gonna make something to eat.
Hey, Nate, can you look that up? Are you able to do that?
Salute, Nick. Everybody, hit that like, share, subscribe.
The
article. We like, share, we
It's
vibe,
San Diego. It's a shooting in San Diego. All you got to do is shooting in San Diego. It's all over everywhere. Even the president talked about it.
We're just 12 people in here. Y'all happy? With just 12 people? No, man. Let's make it bigger. Hit the like button, y'all. Hit the like. Hit the like.
Stories of 60-year-old women sneezing out bones in the shower.
Yeah, that's a bit much.
That doesn't rise the numbers, good sir.
I know, but everybody needs to go ahead and be honest with life. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
but Nate, what you think?
To cook no more. These women don't know how to cook. Remember back in the days? Remember back when? Okay, American man. Let's be honest. When was America great? American man, I know you old enough to remember Apollonia.
So 5 people died. Hey, Solid Snake.
What?
Enough. Enough, nigga. Enough. You don't want to hear about that nasty bitch. Anyway, Solid Snake, what you think about these 2 little kids shooting up shit, nigga?
I
I
don't think
think,
he knows the
like I
story.
said a long time ago, I think we need to bring in the 2-week rule, death penalty. If you take a life, you need to have your life taken. And
Oh,
I
they
think
killed
when you
themselves.
get no, tough guy,
I
you
think
got
they
two
either they
weeks.
killed themselves or they
You
got
got
shot by the
2 weeks.
police.
No, listen, tough guy. I don't told you this time and time again. The number one problem with America is recidivism rate. Our recidivism rate is way too high. When you got black women going out here made with the most aggressive and dangerous black men out here on these streets.
I think these was white boys though. These was white boys. This was more like race. This was race. This was race.
Let me tell you, the black
They shot
woman
him
is
at the mosque, bro. This is a mosque shooting.
I don't
Mosque.
care. They were black
They were
men got shot
Muslims.
in the church. You don't care
Yo,
about that.
Solid.
Solid just talking, man.
Wait a minute. Let's see what happened in the story. So 3 killed in shooting at San Diego's largest mosque, police say. So
Yeah, it's
2
on Balboa.
About that?
I used to
What
play
you
at
a
a church right down the
Muslim?
street,
What you
Balboa.
care about?
hold on. 2 teen suspects also were found dead in a car near the scene. Hate
I think they
speech
killed
was
themselves.
Hate speech was scrawled on one of the weapons, officials told CNN.
Goddamn right. Goddamn right. Listen, man.
Now,
San Diego police
now,
confirmed
Hold
that
on.
3
Hold on.
adults,
Okay, go
adult
ahead. Go
Solid
males,
ahead. Go
Snake,
ahead.
hold
were
on, nigga.
killed
Hold
at the
on,
Islamic
bro. Let other
Center by
people
the
talk.
2 shooter.
All right, let me start it over.
I'm a
This
mute.
source tells CNN. One of the people killed included a security guard. There were 2 suspected shooters. The FBI says they are believed to have been ages 17 and 19, and they were found dead after what is believed to be self-inflicted
Saying those
wounds.
parents is going to jail.
Yeah,
you
they
know what's
stole they stole their parents' guns.
Yeah.
you know what's interesting about that story?
What?
When those remember in New York
17 and
when
19, they're young as hell.
do you remember in New York when they were protesting because they disagree with Mamdani and those young new Americans threw homemade bombs into the crowd?
Yeah,
Nobody said hate or speech. Interesting, isn't it?
very. But let me read this really quick. What we know so far.
It was at a mosque though, so I'm pretty sure that's why they taking it as a hate crime. And then they had stuff written on the weapons. Remember?
Yeah, hate speech. So what we know so far. 3 people, including a security guard, were killed in a shooting today at San
5
Diego's
altogether.
largest mosque, authorities said. The guard, who was not identified, was heroic and saved lives. San Diego Police Chief Scott Wall said 2 teen suspects were found dead in a car near the Islamic Center of San Diego and appeared to have died from self-inflicted gunshot wounds, Wall said. Police are, quote, actively investigating, end quote, the shooting as a hate crime, he added. One of the suspects took 3 weapons, from their parents' home, Wall said. Hate speech was scrawled on one of the weapons, law enforcement officials told CNN. Officials also found a suicide note that contained writings about racial pride, according to multiple law enforcement officials briefed on the latest. That is all.
I bet you there's some white boys. And the 19-year-old was punking the 17-year-old was like, nigga, you about to do this shit with me.
At about 9:42 this morning, we received a call of a runaway juvenile. After speaking with the mom began to piece together bits and pieces of information over an extended period of time. The information that she was gathering and conveying to us began to elevate the threat level that we were perceiving with this information. She believed her son was suicidal, and she began to share information that several of her weapons were missing. Her vehicle was missing, in addition to her son. She also said that her son was with a companion, and that they were dressed in camo, and that is not consistent with what we would typically see from somebody that is suicidal. That began to trigger a larger threat assessment.
Is this shit skipping?
Okay.
Oh, I thought it
Yeah, I
was
think it
just
was.
me. I
I
thought it
just
was
came
just
back.
me.
I think it
Hold
was
on.
skipping, but it knocked me
Oh
off.
no, it
no,
stopped.
no,
It
it's at
stopped.
the end.
I thought it would end with like some back graphics and shit. All right, it ends there.
Oh,
All
either.
right.
Okay.
Hey, that shit is crazy, ain't it, y'all?
So
Yeah,
wait a
man.
minute. So one of the teenage suspects took 3 weapons from his mother's home before
Mm-hmm.
investigators said he carried out an
Oh, they gonna
attack
put her
on
in
the
prison.
Islamic Center in San Diego. The police chief said. The 17-year-old mother told police her son and car were missing, along with several of her weapons. Chief Scott Wall told reporters. The number of weapons he took from the home led investigators to believe the teen may be a threat to others as well, the chief said. One person that's suicidal is not going to take 3 weapons from a location, Wall said. The concerning details triggered a much bigger threat assessment as they searched for the teen's whereabouts, he said. Well,
Yeah, in Cali, they're gonna put that woman in jail, and then that's sad. And because her son did that, so that's the new law in Cali. That if your kid does that, you got to pay for it.
yeah,
How
I think
long?
it's in other states too.
So how long has that been a law?
Oh, they just started that. You remember when Biden was in office?
Uh,
When Biden was in office, you remember he pushed that
I
legislation
think
in.
I think she cooperated though, so I don't think she's gonna get no time.
You know what? She's gonna do time because he was underage and the
And he
firearms.
got those guns.
The
Yeah.
firearms weren't in the cabinet. In California, you got to have a whole combination cabinet to have guns in your home. So by her having them hanging up in the wall, that's a violation too. See, that's why I don't live here no more because you don't have rights.
Yeah,
Hey,
California is
yeah,
fucked up.
you
you know,
know what I find ironic? Hold on, Black
you know,
Bear. You know what I find ironic? They took all the racist cops from the South, moved them to LA,
No, that
right?
ain't true. That ain't true.
That's
Stop.
true. That's true. That's true.
No.
yeah.
And
I feel
Stop it.
sorry for the mother.
Yeah,
Yeah,
me
you
I
know,
too.
do too.
Me too.
I mean, it's
Because
called
that's not her decision. It was her son's, and who knows that
It was
I,
an
I don't
evil
think
ass
she knew
son.
that her son was on that bullshit like that.
I mean, was it? Listen, right? I feel sorry for the mother. Was it her son? Was it the
17 years old. That's
Was it the
crazy. He tripping.
SPLC? I mean, who
He
knows
crashed
now?
out. These youngins be crashing out, bro. They don't
Sorry ass,
even care.
sorry ass kids, man.
Yeah,
Was it
them
the
youngins
son? Was it
saying
the
that.
SPLC? I don't know.
you know, Black Bell. You know better than that. How you gonna blame the kids? Blame the nigga that supported the culture to the point where he believes.
Bruh, hey, Snake. Hey, look, dude. I'm not blaming the mother who was at home doing what she's supposed to do, probably working, and then
Oh yeah, she was definitely working if she lived
hold
here.
on, tough. She at home working. She think his little sorry ass is
Mm.
having a friend
And stole his car. Stole a car.
And him and a friend stole her car, stole firearms, went and did mass murder. They became terrorists. They became domestic terrorists here in America, the best place in the world. And you want to blame the mother? No, them sorry ass kids, man.
Black Bear. Let's slow the language down now.
Hold on, American man. Stand down right now. Black Bear, you know who I'm tired of? I'm tired of the goddamn hoochie mama ass sympathizers. You know why y'all niggas, all y'all simp ass niggas make it hard for a pimp out here in these streets?
It had to be a white dude, man.
I
I'm telling you, it was a
appreciate
white boy. I knew it was a white boy. Got to be a white boy.
$5. Bro needs a copy. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you for the support. Thank you.
They haven't given us.
Yeah, I don't know. Let
come back to read that.
Let's be sure before we start throwing a domestic terrorist label around.
Well,
that's
no,
my
they
only
weren't.
problem.
Well, that's what it was, but we do have to be honest. That's definitely what it was.
That's crazy.
Tough. Wait, hold on. AM. So these were citizens of the United States causing mass terrorism.
Yeah, that's domestic.
They were.
I mean, nobody called domestic terrorists in New York.
No, I did. Let me stop.
Nobody. When it came to Biden's new citizens making homemade bombs and throwing them among Americans, everybody was talking about they were just young kids just walking around minding their business now. See, Donald
I know
Trump.
that whole area blocked off right now with the FBI and everything.
Now all
Whoever
of a
live
sudden,
over there, I know they mad as
everybody
hell.
got all this goddamn sympathy.
I know whoever live over there, they mad as a motherfucker because they got to deal with the police and all that shit right there. It's like right off the freeway, off of Balboa.
Yeah, off of
Off the
Balboa.
805 in Balboa.
Yep.
That shit crazy, man.
Yeah.
I used to play at a church right down the street, literally like 2 lights away from there.
Yeah, tough, man. I hope they take it easy on the mom because she did help.
I do hope they take it easy on the mom.
Oh yeah, she definitely helped. She had the ammunition, she had the guns.
Yeah, I hope they take it easy on her, but you know, if you remember, hold on, Snake. I know you hear me talking. Man, I remember the last one that happened in California. The last one that happened in California, they didn't play with those parents. Man, they gave those parents real jail time. So, man, hopefully
you talking about the white parents. I remember that.
Remember the kids broke their cabinet and stole it, and they still put them in jail.
But I think she cooperated though. I don't think they cooperated. She cooperated. She was trying to find him. Basically, he ran away and took the car. So it's not really on her. I mean, that's all him. He stole the car. He did all that. I don't think that they're gonna hold her responsible. But the people around her, her friends. But the people around her, for her friends, her life is over out here. She's done. Her life, though, I'm saying her life is over out here.
They're gonna hold her responsible because the guns were not locked up properly around minors.
That lady is done. Her friends are gonna like turn their back on her and everything because your son is tripping.
They need to take her through it.
Oh, man.
That's all I got to say.
Oh no, I got a different view from everybody on the panel. Everybody on the panel want to have sympathy.
What's your view, American man? Give me your view, bro. What you talking about, American man?
My view is right. I know the mother's gonna get in trouble because the children are underage and not allowed to buy guns. So yes, she's gonna get in trouble, right?
And she needs to.
And the only person I feel bad for in this scenario is the mother.
No, I don't.
Okay, why Solid Snake? Let Solid Snake go. Why Solid Snake? Why you don't feel bad, bro?
Cause she could have found a good nigga to help raise them kids with. Matter of fact, she probably could have found a good nigga to have kids by.
Okay, so that's how you feel?
I believe in state-funded abortion much more than these black women do. You know what? Matter of fact, I celebrate abortion for late-term abortions.
I don't know. Now we just getting crazy, right?
Yeah, I think you
But
went a little bit off subject, bro.
Listen, you don't need that large of a labor force, nor do you need that large of a fucking tax-free basing ass industry called the prison industrial complex.
and
And
here's the
nor do I
point. Here's the point that I'm making, right? Tough guy. Tough guy. Here's
Solid
the reason.
Snake, bro, calm down, nigga. We can't hear other people.
Tough guy. Here's the reason why I feel bad for the mother, right? Because when those good new Muslim citizens threw homemade bombs into a group of American citizens, nobody was saying all this. That's messed up, man. That's the problem. Nobody was doing any of that. Everybody just went on business as usual. Listen, either we're going to be equal or we're going to pick sides. And if I'm going to pick sides, I'm going to pick the American side all the time. Straight
I
up.
don't know, man. I don't know if you won't even have that ability to have that choice to do that. And see, that's where your presumptions end dead. Because you're only 13% of the population now. If they had a purge today, you got 87% of the population say, hey, you know what? Since they so goddamn athletically goddamn gifted, let's take those motherfuckers out first.
You don't know what you're talking about.
What are you talking about?
If they had a purge today, let me tell you something. If you had
Solid Snake is high.
If we had a purge today, it would be conservative Black Americans and conservative white Americans versus everyone else.
What you sipping on, Solid Snake? What you drinking, fam?
You would be dying, especially in the blue states.
What are you sipping on?
What is
Solid Snake? What you drinking, fam?
Man, this
AM.
Drinking beer.
Yes,
Oh,
sir.
we drinking beer.
Those
Okay.
look like they're gonna take game one.
Oh yeah, I'm watching it right here, bro. Listen, it's been like this the entire game.
Yep.
Skywalker.
I'm watching it, but I came back. Now I'm watching it again, but I think they might win to beat them in 5. And it's gonna
It's
go.
been. I don't know. I'm not gonna get crazy, but
listen, it's gonna go to a game 7. You believe that?
I think it'll go to game 7.
Especially with them winning in OKC in the first game. It's going to game 7.
That's insane. And here's what's crazy, right? Aren't they coming off of game 7 or game 6?
Yep, with Wemby being out a game or a half.
Wait, hold on. Who did the Spurs sweep or no? OKC swept, right?
OKC's been chilling.
Oklahoma.
So that could be a matter of rust, to be honest.
Maybe
they swept the Lakers, right, Scott?
Yeah, they swept the Lakers. So that could be a matter of rust because I'm afraid the same thing's going to happen to the Knicks tomorrow night. I'm afraid tomorrow night the Knicks are going to get rust, but then what's going to happen after that is the legs are going to catch up to Cleveland.
Yeah.
Right. And I think the legs might catch up to San Antonio as well. Well, no, I know the legs will catch up to San Antonio.
Yeah, they're young over there, though. They're young.
Yeah, the legs. They are young. They're young.
They're young.
So once again, we have a panel full of individuals who are talking about young men who make a lot of money and glorifying them.
Nope, just said that. We weren't talking about
Wait, what? What is he talking about? Bob, hey, how you doing today, Bob?
Hey, don't talk to me, man. I needed you all weekend. Where were you, man? Don't give me this. I have a
Bob,
family stuff.
my nigga, Bob, what's happening?
In the land,
Tough guy.
Shit.
Hello, tough guy. Oh shit, here we go. Hello, Solid. Look,
hey Bob, what you think about what happened in San Diego, dog?
Already started.
Did you hear it?
I didn't, tough guy. Would you like to enlighten me?
Yeah, so in San Diego today, two little teenagers thought that they wanted to kill some people, so they went to the mosque and they
Well,
shot a security
well, I'll
guard
let
and
you
two
24
adults.
seconds, Bob. 2-4. You can keep talking. He'll come back in 24 seconds.
Oh, what happened? Somebody
Apoxy,
blocked.
take Bob out for the 2-4.
Oh,
Appreciate
damn.
it. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the super chat.
Epoxy ain't right.
Oh,
Epoxy be doing that to everybody.
Hello,
No,
Nasus.
just Bob.
All right,
Yeah,
Bob. So
Nasus.
yeah,
Okay. Yeah,
what
that's
you think
messed up,
about
man.
that?
I think it's horrible. I didn't hear about that, but that's absolutely
Do you
crazy. A lot
think
of go ahead.
the parents? I was going to ask you because they were saying they think the parents should get punished. What do you think?
I don't know about that, man. I hear people say that, but sometimes you just have bad kids. I think parents should get punished if they have knowledge of their kid doing illegal activity, but I don't know about throwing parents in jail. That can get sick quick.
But you can't have unlocked, like unsecured guns around minors.
Yes.
Solid
Especially
Snake with the
in blue
$5 said
states.
immunity. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you.
Okay, now Bear, this ain't got nothing to do with you. Now we're talking about parenting and all that. So go ahead, American Man.
You cannot have unsecured guns around minors. So if I just leave guns out in the open for my kids to reach, and they go and shoot somebody, I was negligent.
You were being
Therefore, I am a third party in this.
Yes.
So I agree with that. Then I'm just talking about the behavior of children.
Of course, you agree with that.
So wait a minute. So you agree then? Wait. So you agree? Is what you're saying? You agree with American Man?
Yeah, I didn't know that aspect. I thought you were just jailing up kids for being bad or jailing up parents for being bad. I didn't know that other piece there. Now, with that other piece, the parents got to do something. They got to serve something.
Yeah. And I kind of agree with that too, man. I do.
It was kind of
I
relaxed.
do kind
It
of
was a
agree with
relaxed.
that too.
They didn't know.
Even though,
Well, she didn't think, oh, he's gonna take my gun one day. She didn't think that at
of
all.
course not, right?
And that's why you don't trust your kids 100%.
Because to be honest, she probably here's the thing, right? She probably trained him with the correct gun safety. She probably uses the correct gun safety, and they haven't had any problems his entire life. Right?
Okay,
I
wait a
mean,
well, obviously.
And then,
but he was being delinquent and stole her car. I don't know if that type of behavior just comes out of nowhere. Is what I'm saying.
Exactly, man. Come
yeah,
on, man.
I don't know. Listen, right? I understand that we want to do an anti-white thing. I get it.
I don't do that. I don't do that.
No.
Honestly, I don't even know if he was white though. But they were saying it was racially charged, and they went up to a mosque. So I'm only thinking it's a white dude because we live in San Diego. It's Mexican.
And you know, blacks only kill other blacks, so they wouldn't do that.
Yeah, it was definitely not a. It wasn't no niggas. I definitely don't think it was no niggas.
Yeah, because you know, right. No. Listen, because you know,
and we don't even got a whole bunch of niggas out here like that anyway.
And if you did, you know, they'd only be coming to kill another black.
Uh-oh.
No,
if anything, it might be a Mexican. They might be Mexican. You never know.
Oh my God. Okay, listen.
I doubt that. They all Browns. They stick together. They hate
Okay,
America together.
So they're either Mexican or white. I know that.
We don't.
Like I can almost guarantee. I can almost guarantee it. I can almost guarantee it was a white dude. I'm about 75% sure.
You know, I was just thinking about this. Can you imagine a culture that'll keep the prison industry alive just so they can keep their mom employed?
Oh my gosh.
I mean, look at it. The TSA agent. You know what I'm saying? That's just to keep the black mom employed.
What are we talking
male
about?
Prisons. Why do you have black women in male prisons?
Oh my God.
Now you want to bring in black men as trannies into women's facilities that's already controlled by female inmates only, probably. You know, I mean,
this nigga's high. You high, huh?
yeah, I'm high as fuck. I'm high as fuck. But
I
go
know
ahead,
you
guys.
is, nigga. You gotta be.
I am, but you know, if you got a statement against it, hell, I sound like I'm right. I don't know what y'all talking about. You know, y'all ain't identifying y'all ain't really seeing the problem here, and that's what's killing me. You know, everybody ready to talk about sports. You know, the greatest sport in the world. Your
I'm about to go
child.
grab some food. I'm about to listen to y'all niggas talk about this.
You
I'll be
see
back.
that? You see that raging liberal? Let's
No,
read. Let's read the raging liberal comment here.
LOL.
Hello. Oh, go ahead. Go
Go
ahead.
ahead. Go ahead.
Sorry.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
LOL. Loud, huh? Personally, I think any parent that owns a gun in Kansas or Arizona should get federal charges having a gun anywhere near kids. Bob, I want you to know something. I just learned to read today.
Liberal.
Bob, I want my money back. I want my money back. I was trying to grant you immunity. Bob, you can ban me from the channel, but that sounds like some liberal leftist ass bullshit. That sounds like that Gucci booty feet crossing over to the rope of the black man politics and grand.
Gucci booty feet. That's the first I've ever heard that term. Solid. Explain to us what Gucci booty feet means
Gucci
in
booty.
retrospect to the black man.
Booty. I'm gonna be honest, American man. I might be kicked off this channel, but I hate white liberal women.
I just want you to explain to me. Listen, we all do. I just want you to explain to me what Gucci booty feet means.
Gucci booted, not booty. Pause. Wait, nah, unpause. Yeah, fast forward that. Gucci booted. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, listen to what he's saying in his statement. Any parent that owns a gun as Kansas,
Bro, are you
in
just now finding
Kansas
out Bob
or
is
Arizona.
anti-gun? Are you just
I
now
mean,
finding that out?
right there, man, that's like a nigga saying he can't play spades in the hood. You know
Hey,
what
super
I'm saying?
chat.
Like I say, ooh, I can't even play domino because you know what? You anti-gun. I'm gonna tell you something. You ain't gonna handle kids in the hood and expect all their friends to not to own guns. Gun training is essential from birth. The sky is falling.
Hey, super
All
chat,
these
man.
political ideologies y'all have going on, man, y'all need to get that shit out y'all head, man. Cause y'all more
Super.
dangerous
All right, solid.
as a community.
Shut it, solid. Super chat.
Said tough guy. Unless parents know about their kids' illegal stuff, I don't think they should be thrown in jail. I see millions of fathers going to jail on accusations by an ex that the husband knows about the kids' behavior. With the 99.9, thank you, Bob, and another one for 199. It says, "I'm not an anti-gun. I'm anti-bear and wolf pack." Wow, that's crazy. Wow, it's amazing, Bob. How could you say that?
See, and then and you know
He's
they all
anti-gun.
$5. Hold on. I need $5 for 5 minutes. Hold on. I need $5, solid snake, $5 for 5 minutes. Can I
Bro,
get my
you've
super
had
chat
20
back?
minutes, bro. We've heard you speak. Booty, Gucci,
Yeah,
warrior,
no.
jailhouse, black women. We heard you, bro. You got it. You got it. We heard you. Being anti-gun is like being anti-spades and anti-dominoes. We heard you. Whatever the fuck all that nigga babble means, we heard you. Like we got it, bro. We got it.
Hold on. I got $5.
But I wish little Big Nate was back around. That's what I wish.
Hold on. I gotta fix his mic. There we
But
go.
yeah, listen, I'm in a different headspace over that because I just can't afford to have sympathy no more. When we're not having sympathy for Americans, but now every sympathy needs to go towards foreigners.
Yeah.
I can't do it. I
Yeah.
can't do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially because I know how foreigners feel. I can't do it. They openly tell you. They stand there with flags from their countries.
And let me read this right quick. I'm not said AM not anti-gun, not liberal. What's up, baby? How you doing?
You are anti-gun. You are.
I think this is for AM to have 5 minutes. Is that correct, Solid? I think he wants you to
Hey,
get.
hey,
How you doing, Mr. Scott?
hey, Miss Scott, how you doing? Nah, well, I'm sorry, Solid. You'll have your time. I'll even throw in another minute for you. But this I'm a liberal thing is getting a little bit too far. Is that a face of a liberal? I'm not a liberal, man. Okay, I just
That
don't think
definitely
that
is.
certain people should be walking around here with firearms. I look at Bear. He looks like he likes guns a little bit too much. No one should like guns. They are items that take away people's lives.
AM, what do you think, AM? What do you think?
You're not even listening to me.
AM, you got
If you're gonna
5 minutes, AM.
if you're gonna have a gun, you should put it behind your suit or in your pocket. No one needs to see it. But this whole yeehaw hillbilly shit is really getting on my nerves. All right, have guns. I just don't want to see them.
Sir, sir,
AM,
when
you
you
got
see
5 minutes. Go ahead, AM.
when you see a law-abiding citizen with a gun, it should warm your heart.
Thank you.
I see an incompetent
We'll holler
person
at
who
you.
probably
We'll
does.
holler at you, Bob. Time out, Bob's liberal ass.
Wait, I got.
Continue, American man. You got 5 minutes.
Did he? Is that what he paid that for?
Yes.
What? Why?
I'll give you 5 minutes.
You sure that wasn't for him?
That's what he said. He said $5. I said, is it for him? He said yes.
Oh yeah, I mean,
American
maybe I'll
man.
save those 5. Let's shelf that for when I need to go on a rant.
American man.
But this is not rant worthy.
Gotcha.
American man, we got our language. That's Epoxy's language to me. That's his thing. That's why he's always throwing me out here. And it's kind of jealous or
I
something.
never asked. What?
Well,
Why are you telling me?
I want 5 minutes from American
You know
man.
what, American man? It's solid. Just American man. I have a real problem with you, brother, man. I have a real.
I never
It's not
asked.
fun.
Why are you telling me?
No, because it's like, man, you always walking around trying to make me seem like, man, I got pink hair and scared of everything. You call me
Well,
soft.
listen. You're anti-gun. You're not a liberal, but you're anti-gun.
I'm not anti-gun. I'm not anti-gun. I just don't think that people
I
should
know.
own.
I know. You only want white cops with guns. I know.
Yeah, he does. He does. He does.
This is okay. This is slander, libel, whatever it is. For the record, I am not anti-gun. I just think people like Bear shouldn't own them.
I know. You only believe people like Nancy Pelosi should have people protecting her with guns. Joe Biden, Kamala Harris. I know. Those are the only people that should have people with guns around them. I know.
Right.
Mamala. I know.
I believe people like me should have guns because I don't want them. Okay.
Did you order? Did you order Roland Martin's "Vote Like a Black Woman" shirt? All right, I'm done, Bob. I'm done. That was too far. I'm sorry. I'm gonna apologize for that one.
84, you're supposed to be my right arm, man. You gonna let him say that? You're laughing at that?
That was too far.
American man, why are you doing this to Bob? Hey, Bob.
That was too far.
Just came from a meeting. No, I'm good. American man, why are you picking on Bob?
I don't know. This has been going on for 7 years, and it's getting kind of old. It's funny.
You see, now I'm about to call him a raging liberal because he attacks me nonstop, and now he's being the victim.
I'm gonna attack you, man. I'm just calling it like I see it. And by the way,
Bob,
I drink that same type of water, man. I love that water.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
it's the best.
Let me say something.
I'll listen from the back.
Coming out of anti-gun is more disrespectful than any panelist any panelist has said on these panels on your channel. I think you being anti-gun is
I'm not
anti-black.
Come on, Solid Snake, bro. Don't take it serious. It's not a big deal, bro. It's jokes, bro.
You in the air. You in the air, Bob. I gotta go against laser pins because of your career move. You fly planes.
What? You got to go against laser pins because of his career?
What's that got to go? What?
Because a black man flying that plane. And it might be Bob. And I don't need Bob being distracted, being great.
Well, thank you.
What?
That was very nice. Whatever you said, that was nice.
Man, it's the alcohol talking.
Yo, you know what? Hey, Bob, good way to move forward with that, bro.
You like that? You like
Good
that?
way to move forward with that.
You like that? Huh? That was good, huh?
The pins, and y'all bring y'all little bastard ass kids born by Bushika, and they'll be aiming a laser pin because they couldn't get a job because they scared of heights. And then they ruined a black pilot's license because you know what? They can't touch a guy like Bob because Bob is great.
Always got to be a fucking black pilot. What's? I mean, come on, man. You think I'm up here flying an airplane going, yeah, nigga, look at me?
Yeah,
I mean, come on.
How you doing, Bob?
I'm Uncle Ruckus. What do you mean?
How you doing, honey? Solid. I appreciate
I
your
support black
confidence.
men. I support great black men. I do.
Well, thank you.
I want to be one.
Well, okay. Thank you,
I don't
Solid.
give
I
a fuck what
appreciate.
you think, Bob. I don't give a damn what you think. I know I'm not the greatest black man you know, but I'm the
I never
greatest
said
black man
anything.
my people know.
Solid. I appreciate your support. On that note, I'm going to leave. Nasus, good to see you,
You
American
are
man.
awesome,
Too, Bob.
Y'all are evil people, man. Calling me a liberal. I tell that.
They're out of pocket, Bob.
Yeah, you don't like gun rights. Okay, good. How you not gonna trust black people with guns? And we still here.
Man, to be honest with you, Snake, man, unless people train, man, I'll be watching.
Yo, that's a fact.
You gotta train.
That's a fact.
You can't just be one of them people that buy a pistol and put it in the safe. And
Exactly.
And then put the
think
safe under the ground. Put the safe under the ground. Grow grass on top of it. Put a flower on top of it.
I think a gun is more important than a drill, even though a drill is just as important as a gun. I think utilization, and it ain't about using it. It's knowing about when to use it. You know what I'm saying?
Snake, you hit an 8-ball today?
Sky.
You hit an 8-ball today?
Yo, Sky, do you see the score?
97.
That's insane. Uh-oh.
Hold on, y'all.
Second half team. Yeah, second half.
Snake, you hit an 8-ball today?
Oh, shit.
Hell no. I just got off early.
That $40 holler came through. He energized.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't that either. It ain't even that. You know what I'm saying? I was listening to the conversation last night, you know, and I thought about, I listened to it again, and I rethought about it. You know, it's like sometimes somebody needs to be aggressive about the topics and be a direction of the conversation. And I'm not that guy. I'm not that guy. But a lot of people slacking on their lacking.
Bro, I just think a lot of us like have fun while we're here, and then when we log off, we kind of just go on with life and then come back and have a little bit of fun. Nobody takes it personal. We're all sleeping at night. And I think that's what you need to practice.
Yeah, I do. But I ain't gonna lie, American man, I lost my baby dog, man. I'm so mad. I don't even want really. I really just come up here to just beef with y'all just on bullshit.
Oh, we know. That's not lost on us.
Yeah, like we don't know that.
I just beef on y'all with bullshit. You know, because I lost the most important. I lost the dog. I lost my baby.
Yeah, well, grief properly. Don't
abortion. It was just of all animals in the world to take my damn dog out. It was a snake. Yeah, me and that snake gonna have a fight. I'm gonna expose him, and I'm gonna take him out, and I'm gonna live stream it. And I want the animal rights activists to be mad, cause bitch.
Shut up, Snake. Shut up, man. Shut up, man. Snake, shut up, dude. Shut
You
up.
sound like a goddamn Hebrew.
Oh,
you kill my dog, bitch. Your policies, your legislations. My bad. I'm tripping.
Yeah, you are.
You tripping. Yeah, you tripping.
100% you are, sir.
What the hell?
Hey, Scott, he tripping.
Wow. These dudes are trash.
Oh,
whatever.
They
I
got
don't play
the
that
biggest
shit.
man on the court. They couldn't give me Wimby.
Yeah, but you guys got to remember, he's frail.
Yeah, but hey, man, you better get into that gym.
If he gets into the gym, he'll get injured more. He can't carry too much more weight.
Not to gang it, just to bulk it up. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I don't know.
I think he'll forever be frail.
Of course, that's how tall people are.
Listen, right? Here's the thing. If you look at a 7-footer like Mitchell Robinson, if he boxes Wimby out, Wimby's cooked. I've seen it several times. Like, because Mitch has the right balance of sort of like I don't want to say it, like he's proportionally right for a 7-footer.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, but Wimby, Wimby's like a Kristaps Porzingis, which is which leads me to another thing. Do they play him at the 5?
Who?
Wimby.
They switch him. They play him at the 5 and at the 4.
I would never have him at the 5. It seems I don't know why they do that, because they used to do that with Porzingis. They would play him at the 5, and I'm like, this guy's not brolic enough to be at the 5. Just because he has the height, it's like Durant. They don't ever play Durant at the 5. Right?
Whoa, nah.
I was just about to say that.
Huh?
It's the taller Durant. I was just about to say that.
Yeah, like they don't ever play Durant at the 5. Like, he needs to always be at the 4, and they need like a legit sort of just a good enough 7-footer in there that can grab rebounds and kick it back out. But he should never be the main 5. I don't know how they don't see that.
If they get another 7-footer over there with him, it's over. A big one. I'm talking about a big one. I ain't talking about no frail, skinny ass dude like him. They have to have some size. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and they don't even have to look. Here's the thing: they don't even have to be like 5s that's putting up 20 and 15 every night.
Nope.
All you need is a 5 that's giving you 10 and 10 or close.
Yep.
Right, just to that could defend.
2 points. Shea Gilchrist has 8 points.
Yeah, bro, he been boxed out all night.
Wow, 2, 4, and 8. What does he got? Wow, that's crazy.
Talking about sports. When's football season's August? I'm waiting for that.
Yeah.
You know what? To be honest, I'm actually waiting for tennis to pipe back up. It already started, but I need to watch some tennis.
Oh, he got 19 points. I was looking at the wrong thing.
That's still kind of low for him. Well,
that's what it was. 2, 2, 4, and 8. That's what it was for the course.
I guess he got to shake the rust off. So I'll give them time to shake the rust off, because Spurs aren't going to be able to keep those legs going.
99.99. Well, I'm behind a little bit.
No. It's 101.99.
Yeah, I'm behind a little bit. Behind like 5 seconds. It's almost over, Nate.
I was watching a video on my phone. So I'm working
Oh, you
out.
sound like you high.
Why are you so
would've tried.
nosy? I'm
Oh,
chilling.
my bad. Because I
No, I'm
want to
joking. Yeah,
get
I
there.
am.
I'm about to test it.
Test what?
Maybe I won't. Maybe I won't. I don't know. About
What
to
you about
test
to
it,
test?
but maybe I won't.
Nah, don't do it.
Well, what's up, man? What's up with everybody? I know I've been gone.
Shit, man. Life be
Been
life,
tuning in.
and people are petty. Can't stand
Yeah.
people, but whatever, it is what it is. It's just funny.
People
but
definitely are petty. Notice
yeah,
that.
my coworkers are bugging. I'm like, I don't know what's wrong with y'all. I'm locked here with you guys for 8 hours. Why would I want to have like stupid, like pointless beefs?
Yeah.
I don't understand it.
My thing is, see, the way you feel right now, can you imagine a teacher thinking that way towards your child?
No, I can't. That's horrible.
Hey man, Snake be
No,
sounding.
but listen. Can you imagine a politically motivated
OT,
community?
baby.
OT.
Can you imagine a politically motivated community?
101 apiece, 3.1 left.
Against the president of the United States of America, Donald Trump, and you being pro-Trump, and the whole entire community.
First got the ball.
Oh my God. Okay. Yeah. This is ridiculous. I think sports are childish. I think people get paid for
Yeah,
sports.
bro. Nobody cares what you guys think, right? That's the part you don't get.
Yeah. Nobody cares what you think, and that's the reason why. Because they are millionaires.
But that's why we're talking about sports right now, right?
But you should be getting paid millions for fucking tightening up a fucking pipe.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Here we go.
You tighten up a pipe. You a Mario brother, nigga. You
Damn.
think I give a fuck about you, nigga? You think double dribble wasn't shit? Come on, man. Listen to the politics you speaking, to the culture you talking to. Where are you? You
Hey,
just
yo,
want
might
to be
got the
main
black out. Hey,
character.
yo,
You
might
don't
got
want to listen to your argument, nor
Do
realize.
you know what I realize? You know what I realize?
Your community.
This guy's highest achievement is selling beer at the grace of Arabs to black people, so black people don't beat the Arabs up. Right? I actually build commercial and residential infrastructure in America. Why would I listen to him?
Hold on. Them same
I mean,
Arabs probably got
come on.
food stamps.
Time to pick it
Hey,
up.
you give them enough money to keep your gangster ass baby out the store.
It's your highest honor.
Oh my
Pick
God.
it up a little bit. Let's pick it up.
Yeah,
Ooh.
man. I don't think
Yep,
y'all
OT,
niggas
baby.
really know what y'all doing out
OT.
here. Y'all got degrees. I don't give a fuck.
I don't
Shit,
expect you to. You're not intelligent enough. You serve beer and Lucy's in a corner store.
You got crackheads. You got all these people as your mayors and everything else. You hollering about these motherfuckers. I got Israel and Christ on their t-shirt, nigga, preaching in your community. And they show you how unintelligent your community is, because how the hell you gonna have the country of Israel being represented by the statue of Christ? You dumb son of a bitch. Because
You show us how unintelligent your community is.
I'm telling you, motherfuckers don't know how to read a measuring tape, but you won't tell me how to raise my motherfucking baby. Tired of y'all niggas. Y'all niggas stuck in the 90s. And you didn't have the education of the motherfucker from the 70s. You don't even know who Shirley Chisholm is, let alone her policy and politics. But you won't tell me how to raise my baby when you got abortion clinics sitting in front of the goddamn Bean drugstore and shit.
You let that stuff in when you decided you were going to let the Arabs in and work for them, you goddamn monkey. Stupid baboon.
Big
Like,
your dick get hard, baby, whatever. But I
you
promise
wish
you
you
to
had the
God, you ain't
politics I, because if you had the politics I had, trust me, you'd be doing a lot better.
because you allow all this bullshit because you want to make a woman happy. But ain't no woman trying to make you happy. She ain't trying to make your child happy, nigga. If you had a baby, she'll lock that nigga up. If not, be shot by a goddamn gangster. Cause she gonna hang around homosexual ass niggas. And y'all niggas don't know what the fuck you doing. You just
Hey,
join YouTube
shout
and you
out,
wanna do this shit.
shout
Shut
out
the
to the
fuck
black
up.
men that go and get. Shout out to
Man,
the black men that die in snow bunny heaven.
bring your ass over here and fix my motherfucking plumbing, nigga. I got some money for you. Yeah, I'm making fun of every bitch, but guess what? It's money. It's American.
Sure, buddy. Here's
You don't
the
know what
thing,
the
right?
fuck you talking
This
about.
tells you,
You just y'all over compassionate ass niggas
This
piss me
tells
the
you,
fuck
this
off.
tells you what's wrong with
Because you know what?
America, right?
That's what you see.
A man the other night that admitted to making $100 a day is going to tell a man that could go out any moment and make $500 in half an hour that he's less than. This tells you the
waiting on the
American
white
system
man. You waiting on the
altogether.
white man. That's all you do.
You're such a fool. If you only knew. But hey, listen, man, you know what? Solid Snake, you're correct.
Killing each other.
You're correct. You're correct, Solid Snake. You're right, bro. You're
Matter
right.
of fact, they black
You're right.
ass.
You're right, sir.
You know what I'm saying?
Whatever you say, Solid Snake, you're correct, sir.
But
you're correct.
You don't give.
Hey, Solid Snake, you're correct, bro. Do I give a damn about you blacks? No, I don't. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Hey, them niggas like you, I don't give a fuck about you people. I'm waiting on the white man to shoot most of you. You know what? Let me chill.
Be careful. Be careful.
Let me chill. Hey, listen, right? You want to know how I really feel?
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's going crazy, but enjoy.
Difference between Chud throwing the N-word around and Solid Snake throwing it around. I don't know. One's darker than the other one, I guess.
They both the same person.
Yep. Man, this what the hell's going on?
I mean, did you expect it to be easy?
I'm saying, like, no one's around that man. He just dropped the ball.
I know, but like, did you expect it to be easy? What were you expecting? Because I was definitely expecting a fight.
If I had a 10-point, 7-point lead, 8-point lead in the last 5 minutes, I'm keeping it.
Against the reigning champs, that's easier said than done.
Shot clock violation. Dumbass, I'm behind.
You got to remember who hoisted the trophy up last season. Oh, that was beautiful. He got some get back.
I need Wemby to dunk on the whole team right now. Why is his ass way out there in the damn? His ass way out there on the perimeter. That don't make no sense. But what's up, Black Bear? You had some fun out there on the property?
Yeah, man. Just did some man, I really like doing like the fires.
Yeah, I like bonfires.
Yeah,
I love
really
bonfires.
like that. By me being from California and able to go to the beach, man, it was, man, that's one thing I do miss is being at the beach, setting a big fire up, everybody.
Oh yeah, that's Spurs ball.
Man.
Wemby shouldn't be diving for no balls like that. He gonna get hurt.
Douglas, the topic title was about the young gentlemen, the young fine gentlemen in Florida that shot the one rapper, Julio Fulio. Now they're crying, and everybody's crying about sweat equity. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
he's a slave.
Yeah, he's
Douglas.
a slave now. He's gonna be a slave for the rest of
He's
his life.
gonna be a slave, Douglas.
And
I
you
hope
got
you don't have an issue with that.
I just don't. Again, right? I don't understand
He's gonna be a
why
slave,
everyone.
Douglas.
Here's the thing, right? And I said it
No,
earlier, Black Bear. I
saying
don't.
that Trump was gonna bring slavery back. Get in line. He's gonna be a slave. Get in line, sir.
That's diabolical. But I just don't get why we acting like that wasn't president since its inception.
Yeah, I don't understand it.
Like as if it just started with this kid.
Salute, Douglas. Salute.
Yeah, we don't have no. Listen, Douglas. I said this earlier. I had to do it. Didn't do it much. When they called me to the front gate, I went. But yeah, I had to do it. You know what I'm saying? I don't feel sorry for his ass. Listen, his ass shouldn't have gave his grandma that goddamn car. You know what I mean?
Well,
After
also,
he shot someone.
well, yeah, that's
You
a
know what I mean?
fact. But
His ass
also,
should have
right?
been
It's
following
not.
this dude for weeks. He was following him before this happened. So, hey man, don't cry when you get up there and get sentenced to the hundo. You know what I mean? Don't cry. Go get
Also,
that
right?
liver, that sweat.
Also,
tobacco leaves. Oh, that's what I wish they do. Oh man, that's what he need.
Also, right? The American jail system is not really geared toward making you productive. Right? It's geared to have you going through a revolving door. America likes their recidivism rates to stay at a certain number.
Yeah.
Right? If they actually got a 15-year guy and they actually make him productive, he may go outside and be productive. That's not good for the prison numbers.
Right.
Yeah.
Why you think they took so much of education and jobs programs out of prison? When
I'm gonna tell you this, America, man. In Florida, I don't even know what they're talking about sweat equity because they don't even have prisoners coming out the gate no more.
Well, that's true.
In Florida, they lost their contract. They don't even come out the gate no more. You know what I mean? They stay on pound. Nobody. There's no DOT. There's none of that shit. You know what I mean? There's no park and recreations. None of that shit no more.
Yeah, anything.
You don't see the inmates out there for nothing no more.
Yes, Skywalker. All the government contracts are gone. But guess who has contracts in there?
Oh, I'm probably pretty sure these
The Florida Gators.
Yeah, I'm about to say,
and
yeah. Okay.
and the people who make furniture and some of your big
you talking about
companies.
Pride? You talking about Pride? Because they got Pride programs in Florida, and that, folks, that's the only way you can actually get paid. I think that and water treatment in Florida, and they pay you. Guess what they pay you an hour?
Probably like 20 cents.
Yeah, something like that. Yep. If you don't make a quota, your quota is $250. Know what I mean, for your quota. But if you don't if you don't make a quota, you get 20 cents an hour, something like that. I think it's something like that.
Yeah, bro. Listen, again, right? They took all the state jobs out of prison, and they're now all private. And so what happens is that these people are in there making things that we make in America that is probably coming back, that could be made in prison for a lot cheaper instead of paying someone $22 an hour and raises and time off and all of that.
Oh yeah, well, definitely.
You give it to the guy in prison because the owner of Target invested $30 million, and now he needs to see his investment turn to $300 million over 20 years.
Yeah.
Like it's not hard, right? Like,
I'm a bit confused. Are you guys expecting some type of contention with the word of like forced labor? Is that
Hell no, we love it.
No,
we love it. It's just a lot of people has been complaining. There's gang members that were going through it in Florida in Jacksonville, and one of these dudes they're all rappers too. One of these dudes got caught in Tampa and they killed him. You know what I mean? So now the 3 people there's 5 people actually going to court on it, and now they're going to court and the dude got sentenced to life. So the DA or the state attorneys or whoever it was said that they said, what do you want us to do with him? Do you think this good because he's young, he's strong, you know what I mean? Da, da, da. And the guy said, we need that sweat equity. You know what I mean? We need that. He's young, he's fit. We need that sweat equity. So like a whole bunch of people online there is crying because now they're saying that he's a slave. So what? You know what I mean?
Well, our society's always been that way.
Yes,
You will. Basically, what it means is you will behave the way society dictates, or we will force you to behave that way.
Right.
I mean, it's really that simple. I don't. Is it people are just upset the way it's worded, or something like that? I don't get the contention. That's what I don't understand.
Well, we got softies, Josh, and I'll take it from here, Sky, because
go ahead.
I know Sky don't want to say it. Me and A Young will say it. Josh, you got blacks. You got blacks who are running around here talking about Donald Trump is trying to bring back slavery. Josh, they're gone, man. These Democrat blacks, they're gone, man.
Cooked.
They're gone.
And hold on, and the Democrat whites, they're just as cooked as the Democrat black.
Yeah.
All of those groups are cooked.
Go ahead, Sky. I just wanted to say that part for you. I already knew where you was going, Sky. Go ahead.
Josh, I have no problem with it. I had to endure it, you know what I mean, for 7.5 years. Why am I going to say anything about anybody else having to do it? His ass should have kept his ass out of prison. You know what I mean?
Again,
I don't care what they call it, slave labor, sweat equity, free labor. I don't give a damn what they call it. His ass should have thought about it. He could have gave his sweat to a check. And he didn't.
I don't even think so. It's not even the case that you have to do anything criminal to be subject to this. An example would be the draft.
Oh yeah.
If we decide, I guess if the country decides that they've got to go to war with somebody, and they pull a draft, right? Guess what? You will go. I mean, yeah. I don't understand the pushback. I guess I just don't understand why anybody would have contention with it or believe that society is any other way. And that ain't just the United States. That's just about every other country too.
And that's exactly the problem I'm having. But I'm keeping it to the United States. Is that not been prison since the inception of prison?
Exactly.
So like why is everyone acting all of a sudden as if like, oh my God, this new thing is going on?
You know what I hate, Black Bear?
Been going on.
You know what I hate, American Man, about that? I'm pretty sure I wasn't alive at the time, but I don't believe in big lot of slavery like that. But I'm pretty sure it was around. You know what I mean? But even back in the days when there was slavery, they had prisoners. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? But didn't they have prisons back in the days?
They've had prisons for the last 3,000 years on recorded history.
Okay, so the reason why I'm saying that is why I hate this, because it always, when they signed for nobody to be slaves no more, they just did it. All they did was turn it into the jail and send all the black. No, it didn't. No, if you're a criminal, you're going, man, you know what I'm saying? That's it.
Yep.
Go ahead and listen. If you listen, I hate to say it, like I said, I have been in that situation. I can't blame nobody but myself. I put myself there. You know what I mean? So if they made me work, then I had to work. That's it. Right. Get his ass in there and work. And like I said, Josh, earlier, he probably might not do nothing anyways.
Right.
Because he ain't going to be able to go out the gate. They're not going to be able to have him around lawnmowers. They can't have him around no sharp, nothing like that. They ain't going to be able to do that. You know what I mean? Because his custody level is going to be high. You know what I mean? So what is he going to do? Pulling up, and he's not going to want to do that.
I want to shout out to the chain gang on the road crew.
Yep.
You go to different countries, right? I mean, you find trash everywhere. Strangely enough, when I come home, say what you want. Say what you want about our damn roads, right? But theirs a hell of a lot cleaner than most other countries.
Well, I'm going to take your word for it because I've never been out of the country and I've seen it, but I'm going to take your word for it because I can believe that shit.
Ironically enough, I think our roads are cleaned by inmates too.
Mm-hmm.
I think
Yeah,
most
see,
states
y'all,
are.
y'all
Arizona,
probably,
in
y'all
Arizona,
probably
you
still
be
got it
seeing
where
them on
you're
the
at.
freeway. In
Yeah, that's
Arizona,
what I'm
you see
saying.
them on
Here
the
in
freeway.
Florida, see, that's what I'm saying. In all states, they didn't lose it. I know here in Florida, they lost the contracts. The DOT lost the contracts, or they didn't renew them. And that's after CVID. After CVID, they didn't even renew them. When CVID happened, they say, you know what? To hell with it. Know what I mean? You don't see no inmates out there on the streets no more.
Yeah,
So
they asses be chained together, getting all the trash up on the freeway.
double
Go ahead
overtime.
and run out. Go ahead and run out. Right? Hey,
Double
when
OT, baby.
I drive past them AM, I beat the horn, shit, just to let them know I'm here. I'm free.
Which is, I think this kind of brings us around. It seems to be the case that whatever society dictates how we're supposed to behave in public is kind of how it's going to be. I don't understand. I don't understand the lack of decorum. I don't understand the lack of respect that exists, especially on the internet. To me, this is just strange to me because we don't do this shit in the street. Like, okay, so I'm a white dude. I ain't coming up to one of y'all and dropping the N-word. I value my nose on the front of my face, not on the back of it. I don't understand why the hell people think that they can just talk to whoever they want any kind of way.
I don't understand that neither.
Well,
I've listened to people up here, white people,
Are you
say
talking
that
about Chud?
they
You talking
respect
about
you.
Chud?
They'll
Chud?
respect you better if you just say it to their face. Try that.
It wouldn't be just Chud. This is actually kind of a growing epidemic thing. I'll give 3 examples. You take Imperious, if any of y'all know him.
That's one that I
That's
was
right.
talking about.
It's supposed to be the name that shall not be mentioned. I got it. You take him, right? That's an example of what you would see on the internet. Then you take it to on the street, right? Nick Fuentes has done this crap, right? And now you've got Chud. This is actually a growing problem, and there's for some odd reason people think that they can behave any kind of way in our society, and we just ain't tolerating it.
Yep.
But
Yeah, I mean, nobody wants to. I mean, here's the thing with Imperious, right? He's just an internet gangster. So like, I don't take internet gangsters seriously. Like that's not real life.
I get it. The point I guess is that the action of doing that thing emboldens other people to think that they can do it as well, and then they're dumb enough to walk in the middle of the street.
Go ahead.
And think, oh, well, I did it on the internet. I did it on a YouTube panel. Why can't I do it in the middle of the street?
Yep.
Well, Josh, my thing is, right, the culture for the last, I'll say 10 plus years has been people doing what they've been wanting to do. And I think
crap, I agree.
I think Trump is letting people know, okay, we're bringing it back in. You got to remember, Josh, when Obama signed that bill to make people in our armed forces part of the LGBTQ community, man, that opened up a floodgate of just do what the hell you want to do. And people who was Black Lives Matter was openly being racism, and then if you was a part of anything, the guys in the Tinky talking about hell to the you know what I'm talking about, man. That was the culture for the last, if y'all think about it, since Obama till Trump got in office this time, that's been the culture of the United States.
Hey, Josh, y'all seen that? There's a black guy that's kind of doing that shit too. You seen that?
Yeah.
I seen
What
the
the
one where
difference is?
he was sitting there, whites only bathroom. Man, I would have pushed past that, man. I would have pushed past.
Yeah, it is the case that you have it, like everybody's doing it, right, one way or the other. The point, I guess, with Chud is he gets a little bit more attention to it, higher bond, as an example. And sure, there's arguments for it, like he was already out on bond when he picked it. I think, and I know it's fucking Democrat DA, right? But I think there is a push that people in society want it. See, I don't think Chud's actually getting a fair trial, right? I also don't want him to get a fair trial. Because at the end of the day, I want society to actually defend itself. To me, the idea of the laws meaning something doesn't mean anything. At one point, fucking slavery was completely legal here, right? Does that make it morally right?
Yeah,
No.
I'm about to say that too. That's what I heard about how he used it. Oh, it's free speech, ain't it? Free speech. Yes, I understand that. Yes, I can agree.
Yeah,
with
how
you.
our society defines right and wrong is really based on what we're willing to fight for.
Yep.
And so I'm a big fan of street justice. I mean, I'm technically a Fed, right? But I think street justice is a little bit more effective. I just don't like I don't understand why we as a society don't see it that way, right? Why do we think that, oh, somebody's going to protect me? No, if you behave a certain kind of way toward other people, they're going to get pissed off and they're going to push back, and probably violently. I hope violently. And that's the thing that regulates our society. We just have laws because, right, it looks pretty.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm about to say it like, just because you can say it doesn't mean you should. Know what I mean? That's just my opinion. Know what I mean? Hey, there's consequences to react.
I tend to agree. I don't really care so much about the free speech concept, right? I think that's bullshit anyways. No, you can't actually say what you want to say. You can't get on YouTube, drop TOS words, right? You can't do this stuff, right? So why do we sit here and say that, my free speech? No, we do attempt. We're probably bad at it, but we do attempt to get to some type of civilized society. And it's all applied by force, period.
Yeah.
It's the same concept with slavery, I guess. Yes, if you cannot behave in society the way our society defines as we ought behave, right?
You
will be forced to behave that way.
You mean sweat equity?
Sure.
That's a new slavery word, sweat equity.
Sure.
Yeah. I'm gonna say something to someone later on tonight, or tomorrow, about something that happened, and I understand. You know what I mean? But just because you use certain words doesn't mean you can say the word after you use certain words. You know what I mean? Just because it's free speech, and then hey, I'm gonna say it, or education purpose, hey, I'm gonna say it. That doesn't work like that. I hate to say it. You know what I mean? If you're black, hey, I guess it works like that for you. You know what I mean? But if you're white or Mexican, even if you say you believe in free speech, or if I say, oh, this is for educational purposes, and I say it, that doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You might not like it, but that's just the way the world is.
And I came up here and apologize. Mr. Snake, if you decide you want to come back up on panel, I'd actually like to have a conversation with you, because I have a question for this. Why is it that you think that you can behave a certain way on a panel, right? What do you think that teaches the rest of us? There's some type of decorum that we have in our society, right? Is it because we're, I don't know, behind a computer screen that we think we're all safe and cuddly kind of thing? Or do we believe that that's the thing that gives us some type of protection?
COVID. My bad. Thanks C19 for that, Josh. Ever since C19, humans in America have not been the same. You can tell the difference between people pre and post C19, man. And I think it's gonna get worse, Josh. You got people. Can you imagine, Josh, in 2026? You got people saying, I would not go to work 5 days a week. You gotta let me stay home at least 2 days a week. Can you imagine
agree it's going to get worse. I
We had
100%
someone say that they wouldn't
agree.
even call in.
It's gonna get worse, Josh.
I 100% agree that it's going to get worse. There's
Josh,
something about social media and our misbehavior that amplifies this.
Yes.
I
And I
remember
think
when
it's
you
our
had to
shitty
go to work
behavior on these
every day.
panels that actually helps that.
Yep.
Yeah.
I agree with you, Josh.
I remember, Josh, when you had to go to work every day, and you said, "Oh, damn, man, I don't want to get out of bed, but I'm gonna go to work." Josh, in 2026, you got people going to interviews. I don't work 5 days a week. This is real. This stuff is real, y'all.
Back in the days, that was it. They didn't want to hear
Oh,
that
and
shit.
then we're shocked that corporations want to import immigrants to actually do the work that we don't want to do. Sure, yeah, I understand it.
And that's the part that I'm trying to tell people. Listen, man, you guys have gotten so spoiled that you guys don't see. Well, no, these corporations can let us work from home. No, that's not the way this works. You're spoiled.
Damn. Say it again. Spoiled. Say it again.
Yeah.
Yo, parents of 20-something-year-old people going on job interviews speaking for them.
Oh man.
What?
Oh, did you see that,
Wow.
AM? Did you see that? Oh yeah, I seen that.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I know I know about
Sky is going viral.
I've seen it happen.
It's going viral where parents are walking into job interviews with their kids and speaking for their kids during the job interview.
Wow, that's crazy, bro.
Yeah,
because
yeah.
I've known that before it went viral. I've seen that in the past.
Yeah,
like
man.
I've seen where you know what I'm saying, you pull up, you know what I'm saying, 19, 20, 21-year-old, and they got the mama with them. What the fuck?
Right.
Like, God damn.
This is the first time I'm hearing about it. What?
You have to
Say it
take them. You have to take them off the bosom sometime in their life. You know what I mean? You can't let them stuck on the tip all, you know what I mean, all their life. You just can't do it.
Sky, I think the purpose for C19 was to devolve us like 10 years, man.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is, Sky, man. Like Sky, you got people our age. Like, I'm not working unless I get a hybrid schedule. Damn, what? What?
Hey. I was asking direct question.
There you go, Josh.
And they ain't never or right. What's this big thing with all these people thinking this is my first day on the job? I ain't never done nothing. I need $150K to work here.
Yeah.
What?
What about the ones that don't make it to the first day and expect to have the job?
Yes. Oh man.
It wasn't my fault. You know, my mom wouldn't bring me, or my girlfriend.
Oh, Sky, you should see how they dress for their job interviews. Jeans, sandals.
Yeah, that's
Crocs.
Oh my gosh, man. It is Sky, man.
First of all, I'm just gonna open the floor. I'm just gonna open the floor up to say this truth bomb. Any man that wears Crocs outside of his house is most likely bordering homosexuality.
Damn.
I said it and I meant it.
You know what? I can't argue with that. I'm currently in Vietnam, and Crocs are they're a thing. They've replaced flip flops around here. So commonly, like 10 years ago, everybody wore flip flops, right? But now they're trying to be a little poshy, and so Crocs are replacing those. And I'm seeing a bunch of Asian dudes running around in Crocs, and I'm sitting here thinking, God, you guys are already got kind of a girly culture. Damn, this hurts, right? Just seeing Crocs on your feet kind of makes it look that much worse. Yeah. I ain't gonna lie, I kind of agree with you. That's bad.
Go ahead, Josh. You and Solid Snake wanted to have a conversation, man.
Yeah, Snake, Mr. Snake, I got a question for you. What exactly is with the decorum on panels? What do you think other people learn from you swearing at another person and I'm going to say the N-word is a swear. I'm just going to say it that way, just because derogatory insults to me are just a swear. What do you think other people learn from you behaving that way on a panel?
Josh. I mean, what's your name? What's your name?
Josh. You can call me Josh. And yes, I'm a white boy.
How you doing, Josh?
How's it going?
Do you understand when a dog barks at another dog? Do you understand dog language?
No, I actually don't.
All right. Okay. So.
I can speak English.
What do you think about when the birds tweet? What do you think about when the birds tweet and you hear them in the trees and they're tweeting and talking to each other? What do you think about that?
I assume they're either warning somebody of impending, I don't know, a threat, or they're singing for mating or whatever. I don't know what they're saying. I just think they do what they do.
Exactly, Josh. Exactly, Josh.
So,
Josh, what do you expect? Hold on. What do you expect from me as a panelist, as a black man?
Well, so your age kind of takes a play into this.
No. I didn't ask you that about my age. I asked you, what do you expect?
Let me explain. Let me explain. I'm 42. I think you're at least a decade over me. So by my culture, you are my elder. I can't talk to you any kind of way, right? It's just how I was raised, and I assume other people like me were raised the same way.
This internet, it doesn't matter. I can't get on. I can't choke your ass out. I can't chop you in the throat. You say something wrong to me, then put me down. All you gotta do is throw a $5 cash up to the Gospel of Bob. Salute to the channel. Salute to the chat. Everybody, hit that cash app. Hit that like button. Subscribe to your friends. Subscribe to the channel. But go ahead.
Yeah. I ain't trying to fight with you. I'm trying to understand, why do you, if the older generation in our community, whether white, black, doesn't matter, if they behave this way, what do you not think that the younger generation, in my case, like me, is going to try to mimic that?
What you doing character assassination on the side of Snake? Did you listen to the like 3 stories that? Did you listen to at least 3 stories?
Yes, I followed you. I followed you on a couple panels, sir. Yes.
Did you listen to at least 3 of those stories?
Yes, I have listened to you for about 2 weeks now since I've come across you.
Okay, but I'm gonna ask you a question. Do you think that the children that was in those crimes, do you think they had a father like me in their life? Do you think they had a father like me?
Can you ask one more time? My internet's cutting up a little bit.
Josh, do you think that those children?
I have no idea. Josh, I don't know.
Josh, you're Antifa agent. Did you think? Do you think that those children had a father like me? Or do you think they had a father like Bob or American Man?
I have no idea.
I'm asking you a question, Josh. Josh, I'm asking you a very serious question.
Hold on. Let me jump in here. Hold on.
Fathers, hold on.
Hold on, because this nigga that ain't never raised a kid gonna try to attack me.
From a loin of my cloth, or do you think they came from a cloth of a character like American Man, a Dave, or a Bob?
I don't know the personal lives of people. I don't know how people were parented.
Josh, you attacked me. I'm going to bring out the truth. Josh, do you think those children came from a loin of my cloth, of my breed of man?
I don't know.
Exactly.
I've said it 5 times. I don't know how people are raised.
You want to bring in decorum, and we're not even talking about decorum. You sound like a personal attack on me.
Decorum, is decorum not a thing that is standard across the board?
Hey man,
Am I not white enough Am I not white enough?
Spurs
No, it
pulled
has
you out.
anything to do with race. It's
Josh,
just
Josh,
decorum.
am I not white enough? Josh,
I don't know how race applies to it.
I don't care about your word of decorum. Black women use that word every day. And you know what both black women do? They don't date or have babies with men of decorum.
So hold on, hold on,
You know another black man that uses that word?
Hold on.
It's
Hold on.
So to apply to claim that it's just women that use this word.
I'm sick
There's a channel called
motherfucker.
Hold up. See, there you go. That's the thing.
No. Hold on, right?
Cracker, I work for the A-Rail.
See, there it is.
Not you.
That would be the thing, right? That's where we're at.
Hold on. Can I?
Let's start with the premise. If you think that black women are the only people that use this word, I challenge you to look for a channel called This Might Be Risky. That word by Hamp is used constantly. So I'm pretty sure I'm not going to walk up to him and say he's a black woman. There are a lot of males, black males, that actually use this word trying to set some type of standard.
Can I?
Go ahead, yeah.
Can I just jump in real quick, right? Because this Solid Snake, I'm going to ask you one thing, right?
I'll be back.
Solid Snake, I'm going to ask you one thing. Please do not attack me as a father. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. I get it. You're upset. You want to make your comments, all of that. But please do not attack me as a father. Because you can think Josh is a racist. You can think all these people are racist. You've not seen racism in which I can rain down on you. So please do not attack me as a father. That's all I'm saying. Solid Snake. Solid Snake. You can say whatever you want about me. You can say whatever you want about Solid Snake. You see, this is where it's gonna get. I am asking you. Please do not attack me as a father.
Of Black America to come and try to kick me on a fucking panel. I don't need the male appreciative arm of the feminist movement to come and try to attack me on a panel, American man. And don't try to hide behind your fatherhood, because nigga, you ain't the only nigga that made babies.
Well, I wish it was you instead of that black guy facing Chud, boy. You would have done us all a favor, you goddamn baboon. Don't you ever fucking yell at me or mention my father. You ain't raised no kid. You a deadbeat ass nobody. Watch your mother, watch your mouth. Bum ass nigga working for Arabs for a couple dollars a day. Oh.
When you elected a Muslim mayor for your fucking city, the largest city of America, in which you indoctrinated a bunch of young black African American males into a goddamn gangster culture that will not vote for a black mayor. Shut the fuck up, you clown ass nigga. I live in an all-black community.
Nigga, you mad at your father. Your father abandoned you.
Yeah, no. You know who abandoned you? Your father. Your father. And the white man taught you plumbing. And you know who sponsored it? The Arabs.
And the Arab man got you selling Lucy's and beer to your own people. Nigga, shut your motherfucking mouth, you trash ass human.
I'm supposed to be ashamed of that? I'm supposed to be ashamed of that, nigga?
No, you're not. Be proud of it.
You literally talking about biodegradable ass niggas. You literally getting up on these panels advocating for goddamn abortionist policies and well-being. I don't know where the fuck you niggas think y'all come from, where y'all think a nigga don't understand what the fuck y'all doing. Because obviously you don't. And you want to blame the black man for it? No, I blame niggas like you.
Nigga, you just did. Listen, bro. Bro, you just yell and scream and hurl random things at people, bro.
Put your ass in the motherfucking face of a motherfucking white nigga being assaulted on a panel. Because that's what you just did, bitch. And I can't believe you have such a history in this space. Whereas you can get up here and they can tell you can have your own channel, but no, you want to come in here and you want to rattle that with the motherfucking Silent Snake. Well, bitch, here I am. But I ain't gonna have this goddamn legacy bullshit being placated on African American names. I'm sick of you coon ass niggas. I'm the real Uncle Ruckus in this bitch. And I can't stand none of you niggas.
Can somebody translate for him? Because I really can't keep up with it. I hear him hollering a bunch of things, but I don't understand what he means.
Find you a new panel.
To be honest, none of us. To be honest, Josh, none of us truly understand. You just gotta let them go.
Everybody else on the panel, I don't ask for donations, nigga.
What is he angry at?
He doesn't know.
I'm angry at your lack of motherfucking involvement in the conversation.
I'm sorry. So you're going to have to understand, it's difficult to hear anything you have to say while you're yelling and raising your voice.
The only thing I asked you, Solid Snake, was don't attack me as a father. You can say whatever you want about me.
So why would you expect me to do such a thing? Why would you even put that out there just because a white man on panel? Why would you expect me to attack you as a father? With you? When have I ever attacked you as a father, American man?
Black Bear. Can you put him down, please? Because I'm not gonna yell over him. Like, I'm not gonna yell over him. I'm not gonna do this.
When have I ever attacked you as a black father?
Brother, you just did it. You just did it.
When?
Oh my God. You know what? You're right, Solid Snake. You're right. And then you say some old weird shit about, oh, because a white man is here. Go ask any white man that I interacted with. I treat everybody equally. So you're the one. Listen, you're the one.
The topic of
you're the one that yelled to the white man. Hold on. Listen. You're the one that yelled to the white man. I work for an Arab man. I never yelled anything to no white man. I could give a fuck less what white men are doing. You care.
Of course I do.
I know. That's why you yelling out, oh, I work for the Arab man.
Yep.
And that's the problem with you baboons.
But when you on the panel the other night talking about white men products,
you tell them, Solid. You let them have it, Solid.
I mean, American man, I get you, girl, but you seem like you want to appease the white man more than any other African American panelists I've seen on these panels.
Nigga, you just talking. You just a talking ass dude. Here's the thing, Solid Snake, right? I get it, bro. Solid Snake, I get it. In your black world, that means something. Guess what though? You want to know what the difference between you and I are, Solid Snake? Do you want to know the difference between you and I are, Solid Snake? In real life, white men, Arab men, all men will smack you around. In real life, they know not to play that game with me. That's the difference between you and I, Solid Snake.
The real life statement is, I deal with these people every day, and you deal with black panels in the Boyd Network. You online more than you at work. I'm at work.
you realize he's sometimes on. I call them mixed
Hey,
panels.
Solid.
There's a
Let
lot
me
of
ask
white
you
people,
something. Hey,
and
Solid.
he
Let me
keeps.
ask you something. Why do you keep on using that boy shit over here when we ain't even a part of that shit? Huh? We're not into none of that shit. Nobody, none of them
Do you
channels.
understand what boy mean?
Hey,
Hold on, stop
Solid.
it.
We
Hold
don't
on.
rock with none of them channels. None of them channels that talk about boy. We don't rock with them. So why are you gonna bring that over here? We are not the bottom of no YouTube. That is not something that I will have a title of bottom of YouTube. No, that don't even sound right. I just wanted to ask you that because you always bringing up that boy shit over here. We don't even know nothing about that boy shit over here. We ain't even a part of that.
Everybody
We ain't got nothing to do with none of
subscribe.
them. None of them channels. We don't none of them channels. We don't rock with.
I will say this: I've run into American Man a few times on different panels. He's always kept this. We'll call it. You could call it energy. I like to call it behavior. Right? He's always kept the same level of behavior. So of you, Solid Snake, I've seen you on several panels, and you've always had this same type of behavior where we're just going to yell and throw the N-word around.
It bothers you.
You
And
both
why is
keep
you
a
complaining?
consistent behavior, right? But the problem is
I'm
what
just
good
saying,
is it?
why you didn't put your money where your mouth is? Why you don't just down me for 5 minutes with a cash
Why,
app to the
why would I
channel?
want to down you?
Why
I
don't you
told
support
you
the
from the
channel?
start of
I
this, you're at least
respect
a
your
decade older
opinion,
than me.
but I
I
respect
cannot
money
behave
even
any
more.
certain kind of way to
Why
you.
you don't just say, hey, for 5 minutes without Solid Snake? Why don't you do that? Why don't you just say
Because Solid Snake,
$5
you
to
have
the channel? Shut Solid Snake up.
Solid. Did you miss the part where I said you're at least a
Did you do
decade
that?
older than me? I was raised not
I
to
don't
treat
give a
my
damn
elders a
how old
certain kind
you
of
are over
way.
here.
I might disagree with you, but I'm damn sure not gonna like basically try to shut you up or bully
It
you or anything
bothers
like
you
that.
so much. Put your money where your mouth is.
So is that the extent of it? Is you just want to holler and scream until somebody throws money at you? Is that what that really is?
I mean, if you want to shut me up, that's what you need to do.
I don't want. I want to understand why you behave that way.
Why?
Yes.
Why do you behave the
Because
way
he
you
tired of
behave?
the goddamn cooning.
Can
He
somebody
Thank you.
explain
finally
to me a
see
little
the
bit about?
light.
Can somebody explain to me
No,
what cooning is? I apologize for the race difference. Right. Some of this stuff is going to go over
Man,
my
you
head.
ask too many questions. Go to a museum. You want definitions and shit? Go to the museum, bruh. $5 online.
What is it? How does it? Does a museum
Oh,
teach you
hold on,
what cooning is?
Yeah,
hold on,
African American
Trent,
National
Trent.
African American Museum. Look it up online.
Yo,
You get an
hold
online
on,
tour of
Trent.
all that shit. Holla at me back when you get
Trent,
that.
Trent. How you gonna be mad at him?
I
He
ain't
out
mad. I'm
here.
educating.
He talking to Solid Snake.
I know Black Raiden.
Okay, we talking to Solid Snake. Solid Snake is not a typical black. So he's talking to Solid, man.
He's
let
awakening.
Oh my gosh. Go ahead, man. Go ahead. AM, I heard him attacking you, AM. I heard him attacking you.
Listen,
Yeah,
I don't
why
listen.
you fell back?
The
Why
thing
he
is,
in the
the thing
back?
is, he can attack me, right? But this idea that like you raised to a father like him and the type of man, and he likes gays and abortions, like all these attacks, I'm only gonna take but so long before I black out on this goddamn baboon.
Hey, I'm
Black
waiting
out,
for
black
it,
out.
AM. I'm waiting for it, man. So I'm
Nah,
being
you know
honest.
what? Listen, if you guys have noticed, I've been trying to do less blacking out, but
Yes, you have. Yes, you have.
like if this dude, listen, I don't even care what he say, but
Let's say
like,
more. More is more.
but like, do not attack me as a father, bro. Like, that's where the lines get drawn.
I heard it. All he said was fuck you.
Hold on. I will be honest. I attack you as a father figure.
Damn, he look up to you, AM, like an idol.
Yo, why are you so diabolical?
Like when you go into these panels and you start supporting people, did you not see how I got roasted by supporting somebody last night? I just literally got roasted in a minute. Like, wow, I'm supporting
Sir,
you.
when I get roasted, hold on. When I get roasted, ask anyone up here on this panel, when I get roasted, do I go around to, but I'm mad at you because you didn't see how I got roasted?
Oh, man. Come on, man. That's what I'm talking
Because that's
about.
what women do. You weren't there to protect me. Men don't do that. Men do not behave in such manner.
Okay. And did I ever just hold on? I want to know why you bring up me disrespecting you as a father. I want to know when that came up.
God damn.
I mean, you accused me of saying I attacked your fatherhood or whatever.
Yes, you did. Do you know why? Because you sat in front of, and I'm going to use your words, you sat in front of this white man trying to prove yourself. The first thing you said was, I work for Arabs. You old dumb baboon. You're still slaving for them. Second, what you don't realize is you tried to bring up some weird, vague scenario, and then you tried to say, do I look like the type of father, like American man? The type of father like this and that? Nigga, you nothing in $40 hollers, and you trying to talk about what man is who and what.
Damn right. Damn right.
You got a super chat.
I just think
I heard that shit when you was talking about discharge in the shower. You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
Yeah, I told him, Trent. I told him that, Trent.
And he out here, and he got some damn nerve talking about, you want to be a baller like American man? Nigga, I know who my kids are. Do you?
Nope.
Trust me, we know. You admitted to nothing in $40 hollers. We know.
I do it, man. Jesus Christ. Why do you feel so sensitive about it, though? I'm not the only man out here like that. Why you want to attack me? I'm just a real man.
Hey,
I'm just a dude playing a dude the size of another dude.
Snake, read the chat.
So, I mean, it is what it is.
Snake, read the super chat, man.
Oh, man.
You talking.
Hold on, let me see. Hold on. Here it is. Lawrence Hail to the Penguin King, Black Bear, Royal Tyrese, and Hail to King Arthur's Royal Plumber, American Man. For the 5-0. You know what I'm saying? Salute to you, Lawrence.
Thank you, Lawrence. Do you know how you know he's been around those Semites too long, guys? Because he attacks you, and then when you say something, he recoils to victim. Both groups of Semites do that.
Wait.
Yeah,
What did I say?
Both of them do that. Both of them do that. You're right.
I'm a fucking snake. You know I'm a snake. What the fuck are you talking about? You in New York.
That's right. You're not a man. You're a snake. That's right. You're going by the perfect label. That's right.
You a garden snake.
But what's your argument against my words? What did I say wrong?
Dave, why did you do that?
Can't believe he just called himself a snake for real. I can see his screen name, Solid Snake.
It don't matter. I'm a snake. I gotta identify myself as a snake.
No one likes Snake, Solid Snake.
Exactly.
Are you a Christian?
Trigger is right. Snakes don't have balls.
If you're a Christian, you're aware that snakes were cursed by God, correct?
Uh-huh.
You enjoy being cursed?
I think everybody's just disillusioned. I think a lot of y'all ain't got no balls. I'm being
People can.
I
ain't
think
no
there's some
balls
people on the
on me.
panel that definitely
I'm a
have
clean
balls.
snake. I'm a solid snake. I'm the only one being
Tell them,
honest
Snake, they
around
ain't
here.
finna buck up against no system. They ain't finna punch up for shit.
They ain't gonna do a goddamn thing. They just gonna sit down on these panels and talk shit all night.
Are you gonna do it through the Arabs?
Uh-oh.
Yep.
I beg
Unlike
to
you,
differ.
I actually get paid my daily work.
Trent, I don't know if you know what's going on in Chicago, but Chicago look like it might turn red pretty soon, sir. So I don't know if you want to have that
That
conversation.
would be awesome.
Yeah, me too. I think the same thing, 12 man.
Nah, it's not gonna happen, guys. It's not gonna happen. You know why?
Thanks, American man. Like these guys, something crazy.
There's still too many old Negroes in Chicago that's still alive.
Hey, AM, did you see it earlier? Right, I played a clip of they can't find 246 people on ankle monitors. 11 of them attempted murder, 21 of them murder, 100 and something sex assaults, and the other one I forgot. They're all major. They're all of them major crimes, and they let them out they're all major crimes, and they let them out on an ankle monitor.
And do you know what Brandon Johnson?
And now they can't even find them.
Yes.
And do you know what Brandon Johnson is gonna come out and say? Racism, white supremacy, Donald Trump, and everyone's gonna start chattering their nails in their teeth.
AM.
And they're gonna get right back in line.
I can show you a video right now, AM. Black people in Chicago not playing, man. They tired of the BS, man. They trying to kick black people out of Chicago and replace them with immigrants. Man,
Oh no, I know. Listen. Here's the thing. Oh, hold on. No, here's the thing. Do you want to know?
They don't want to talk about. That's why he quiet right now.
Do you want to know? Do you want to know why I don't feel bad? Because they voted for it.
Yeah, that's true. That's
They
true.
voted for it. They knew the stakes, and they decided that words like racism and white supremacy actually meant something. And so they decided to vote based on that. Do you guys realize Brandon Johnson is the guy showing how foolish a lot of these people are? Because every scenario, right? When they yell at him, you're selling my you're raising my property taxes to where we can't afford it. You know what he says?
Hey, y'all never had
White supremacy and Trump every single time.
Hold on, about Chicago. Hold on.
No.
Every
You ever had
single
that
time.
Canada Dry?
That's what he does, right?
Cranberry?
And until black people stop falling for the screaming racism, white supremacy, stupidness, they're gonna keep being sold up the river. It's just that simple.
Oh my God! How you?
Yo, what's up to the panel?
I seen one fella say the
What's
other
going on
day
there,
that
brother?
the race hustling days are over. Time to run on policy.
It's over, 12 man. You're right. And
Hey,
today we're seeing a brand new United States, thanks to Donald Trump, that the race hustle is over.
Black Bear, guess what they about Black Bear, guess what they about to do in California? You know, Spencer Pratt is the mayor. They run for mayor, and they say you don't need ID to vote. So there's people who are going from other states to go to California and vote for Spencer Pratt because you don't need the ID to vote.
Yes. Yep.
So you need like 200,000 or 300,000 people to go to California right now and vote for
What
Spencer
about
Pratt.
you,
You don't need an ID.
Lima Bane? Grizz, Black Bear?
Hold on.
You'll take that trip over to whatever the fuck city he said.
Trent, can Mike finish? Go ahead, Mike. My bad.
I'm just saying that's what people. If you want to play that game, you gotta play that game with them. Shit, you don't need an ID to vote over there. You could be anybody over there and vote. Go over there. Say you live in California.
Is you gonna do that, Black Belt?
Well, Mike, I'm no longer a resident of
It don't
You,
matter.
you don't have to be a resident. You can take any address from California. Any address.
That is true now.
Are you gonna do that, Black
That's
Bear?
right, Skywalker. I'm right, ain't I?
Guys, he asked me a question. Can I answer?
Are you gonna do it?
He asked me a question. Can I answer him, Trent?
Are you gonna do it?
So Mike, I am not Trent, I don't want to throw you down, Trent. Mike, I am not a person who is into doing anything illegal.
Right.
I am a resident of Arizona, and I vote only in Arizona, sir. If I say anything else outside of that, I will be committing voting fraud, sir. And I don't.
Smart, boy. He passed the test, boy.
I don't want those kind of problems, Mike. Well, go ahead, Mike. Go ahead, man. Go
I'm just saying, ain't they doing voter fraud in California?
He's smart,
Wait. So the only person
Black
able
Bear
to be
says
prosecuted.
doesn't matter if
Hold
he
on.
doesn't want to do it.
Right.
It doesn't matter if they're doing it, which is true. Yes,
You
you're
got
right,
a
Mike.
bunch of
You can
illegal
go over there.
immigrants out here commit voter
Hold
fraud.
up, hold up, Tyler Snake. I can't yell that loud, man. Mike, you're right, because I seen a video about that. A lady calling that shit out. You can go over there and vote if you're not a resident, but what Black Bear is saying, shit, years later he might come back on his ass. So why even try it? That's what he's saying.
Yeah, you're right.
Right, Mike. Because you remember everybody thought that that P loan money was long.
Yeah.
That's what happened. 3-4 years later, everybody who went and got some of that money went to jail.
Yeah, that's true.
Did you get some of that money?
No, oh hell no, Trent. I don't mess around with the alphabet boys, Trent.
Mm-hmm. I know what you're talking about, boy.
Come on, Trent. I don't play with them alphabet
man.
boys.
Fuck that uncle, man. We don't need to see his ass but once a year.
For real.
Real talk. He said, I don't play with them alphabet boys. I like the way you passed that test. You know what I'm saying? That was pretty good, you know?
But how many more?
The FBI just voted. They just busted a fraudulent voting ring today.
Yes,
FBI
they did.
Cash Patel.
I've been noticing that. If you
After
notice,
FBI.
go ahead, 12. My bad. Go ahead.
How many years Brandon Johnson got left?
I have no idea.
I don't know, man, but man, I got a video, man. Black people cussing his ass out, boy, in his face.
Oh yeah, you're talking about them hearings, yeah.
Telling him that he's a traitor to Chicago. He's a traitor to the people of Chicago. He sold his soul to the Democrats for the immigrants. Man, they cursing that dude, man. He catching hell, man, and he deserves it, man. He deserves it, man. You don't let no
just today.
You don't let no Venezuelan
Busting the voting fraud shit all the time, Black Bear. All the time.
Man, that's
crazy. I got another question. Did y'all, Skywalker, you probably said, did y'all hear what AOC said they need to come down south and take the South over?
Yeah, but but basically,
I ain't gonna call out her name.
well, it's not. But basically, what she's advocating for is voter fraud in the South.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because she don't care. She want people locked up.
That's basically what she's advocating for.
And why was she standing around bulletproof glass for? She was behind bullet, but none of the other Cory Booker wasn't behind bulletproof glass. She was the only one.
Because what she's telling, because what she's telling Black people is, I'm gonna come here and rile you up, but I don't want to be around you. And I think that you're a bunch of chimp out monkeys that I need to be behind glass.
AM, don't
That's
forget,
what Black people didn't get.
AM, don't forget, I told everybody last year that they are doing everything they can to make Donald Trump look bad so everybody can vote blue. And if them Democrats take control of the House, it's over, man. Y'all thought Biden put in work. Man, people forget, when Biden first went in office, man, anybody who said they was a Trump supporter got fired. How many of y'all remember that? It was like normal. Like, hey, y'all better be quiet. Don't say you like Trump around here. Man, I was like, what? Y'all crazy. Don't let these people scare you. Man, I'm all the way with Trump, man. Man, hey, man, I remember.
Well, they're openly advocating that if they get back in office, they're going to imprison Trump supporters.
Oh yeah,
They're
they said
openly advocating for
they
that.
said all hell gonna break loose. They said they getting they lick back. That's what they said they want. They said they want their link back. So
Yeah, because they're trying to start a war in this country.
and it gotta happen, AM. Come on, me and you already talked about it, AM. It gotta happen.
Well, if you think about it, American man, if you think about it, they already did it when Joe Biden was in office. They went after people that were just there on January 6th that weren't part of the riots or anything. They went and busted down their doors, held them captive, even arrested. And they've already done it.
They didn't even go.
They've already done it before.
That's why if you pay attention to the wording they use with Donald Trump, right?
Mm-hmm.
They use words like revenge, and they use words like what's the other word that they use all the time? There's another word, but people don't pay attention.
Indictment for high crimes and misdemeanors.
No. No, they use another word. God damn, I wish I could remember it because
prosecution.
It's pertinent. No. It's pertinent because the meaning of that word only means
RICO investigation.
No. The meaning of that word only means that the reason why
Hold them out of office.
Why this person is doing something is because he knows we did something to him. And so now he wants to do something, right? And that is what is happening, is that they know what they did to Donald Trump. And that's the reason why
impeachment.
They're using these buzzwords. But because most people are retarded and they don't know the meaning of words, they don't understand that the Democrat Party is telling you, yes, we did it to him. And that's why he wants to come for us.
Yeah.
But Trump hasn't came to them yet, though.
I think AM is that, man.
Retribution.
The
Look up the meaning of. Sorry, Blackbeard. Look up the meaning of retribution and put it on the screen, and look up what that term means. Right? You don't use the term retribution unless you know you did something to someone that you should not have done.
The Democrats don't do nothing wrong. They're angels, American man.
Then why are they using the term retribution?
Oh, yeah. Look at the mayor that's got caught being a Chinese spy in California.
Also a Democrat.
Yeah, Democrats is coming for blood, y'all. If they win this next one, man, it's gonna be bad, y'all. I'm telling you.
Can Trump run for vice president in 2028?
Yes, he could.
Oh wow, no, that might be the first.
He could be a vice president, and I'm thinking maybe that's what we should do. It could be JD and Trump as the vice president. So I'm hoping something like that happens.
Republicans gonna vote for
gosh,
I'm too old, bro.
You're not even.
You gotta retire.
You're not even a Republican, Trent.
Man, y'all don't even know y'all party.
Trent, you're not even a Republican, man. Stop.
I know. I'm laughing at y'all. Y'all just fucking.
All right. Well,
keep burning.
Keep giggling.
Titanic been some.
You just know your guys are gonna come for blood, and you think it's funny. But at least Trump ain't never attacked or went in and tried to hurt people who claim to be Democrats. But you Democrats are giggling and laughing, and your party members are telling you openly they're trying to hurt people like me and AM just because we black and we believed in Trump. So remember
I like
that.
a JD Vance
You
Rubio
ain't
ticket.
nobody's worried about no black Republican. Y'all can't even get in the convention.
Now he don't know what we talking about, AM. Now he don't know what we talking about.
Black Republicans can't even get in the convention. Remember Larry Elder?
Well, you know that Dave
He's still waiting outside just to get in.
You know that Dave, as soon as if they take back the House and the Senate, you know Dave writing our names on that list.
Yep.
Dave, the first one, watch these guys. This one live in this state, this one live in that state. You know Dave is turning coat.
Yeah, he's snitching.
Yeah, you know he turning coat ASAP.
Especially if they pay him.
ASAP. You know that. He from Chicago, but
Man, if somebody paid me, man, I'd definitely fuck around and say y'all ain't shit.
But he from
you ain't shit.
But he from Chicago proper. So, you know, he not going Julio Fulio it out.
I got tickets for y'all Juneteenth for the Obama Library christening.
He you know, he turncoat.
You coming, Black Belt?
That damn library looks like the Death Star from Star Wars. Doesn't that library look like a prison or something?
Yes, it does, man. It looks like a whole prison.
Oh, the library that says if you read or speak English, you're white. That's the one he's proud of.
Right.
I thought they were putting indictments on Obama for the Russia collusion with Hillary.
Nah, that's not gonna happen.
Nah, that's for Trump.
If you look at it, if you look at it, Mike,
man, he all through Epstein, boy. You know he going down. I predict a Nixon Watergate moment where
What you say about there?
in lieu of impeachment, JD gonna be y'all temporary president until the presidency come back to Chicago. I can't tell you now, but the next president gonna be from Chicago, bro.
Yeah, Mayor Brandon Johnson. I believe it.
No.
I
can't tell you. It's already in the works.
I'm
tired of this shit. We got to take this shit back from the East Coast, boy. Bring it back to the good old heartland of the Midwest.
Hey, you know what? To be honest, there's a small part of me that kind of hope blacks get what they're begging for, so I can watch them suffer. But there's another part of me that don't want it.
That's a coon spirit.
Because it's going to be brutal.
Oh my God.
And I'm just like, man, I don't really want to see black people done that way. But there's a small part of me that's like, damn.
They like calling us raccoons.
I don't understand it. So how you call them coons, but you're a coon to the Democratic Party, though? That's the thing to all the white men in the Democratic Party.
Nah, I ain't voted since Obama. I only vote for people from Chicago.
Oh, okay. But that is crazy. Other Democrats say that too. Yeah, you're bootlickers, black.
I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying?
Are bootlickers, but aren't you some bootlickers that worship the white man like Joe Biden?
President from Chicago, I vote for him.
Hey, Mike, that's the part that they don't see, right? When Roland Martin was sitting there dancing with Hillary, pouring hot sauce on the floor, all the blacks were sitting there, right? Dave was seal clapping, right? When Megan Thee Stallion was sitting there twerking for Kamala Harris.
That was pretty good.
Right? When Megan Thee Stallion was twerking on stage for Kamala Harris, Dave was sitting there seal clapping. Right? They were all happy. And to them, that's black empowerment. Right?
Wow.
A woman that's not black and a white man that say you ain't vote for me. Gavin Newsom that said, I'm just like you. I'm stupid.
Black economists from Jamaica.
Yeah, Hillary. Black didn't Hillary call them predators?
That's where the feminine in y'all. Look, the reason why y'all able to discredit is because y'all hoes. The nerve of y'all just telling an 80-year-old black man from fucking Jamaica, world-winning economist, that now all of a sudden he ain't black and his kid ain't black no more. That's because y'all girls.
No, we don't dress up as women. We're men.
Y'all try to talk about
we don't do that cross-dressing stuff.
black fatherhood. Y'all ain't shit.
Dave, we don't do cross dressing and all that, Dave. That's y'all party.
We don't do that.
Y'all party, yeah.
Look. When I'm 80 years old, if any one of you motherfuckers tell me I ain't black no
You
more,
got solid.
Make it that long.
You're not black. You're not black. You a Democrat. There's a difference. I tell you right now, fuck waiting till you 80.
I'll
You're
be
not black.
ashamed and
You a
saying, black
Democrat.
Jesus, I'm
You
sorry.
on the plantation, yeah, Dave.
Around and told an 80-year-old black man from Jamaica that fucked around and got a fucking PhD and then writing books and shit, Bueller to motherfucker that now he ain't black. What the fuck is
He's
wrong?
not black. What's wrong with you?
Yeah.
And he
Because
doesn't even
mama say
identify
so.
as black.
Because mama say so.
He doesn't identify as black. Yo,
He's
yo, that's the
Jamaican.
thing
He's
with
not
blacks,
black.
right?
Why you
Hey,
want to make everybody black, Trent? Stop trying to stop making
yo,
everybody
know
black.
what
yo,
the
that's the
tether
thing
is.
with black Democrats. They want to make everybody black.
Man, I
AOC
hate
black
that,
all of a
man.
sudden. All these people black. Don't nobody listen.
No, her daddy grew up in the man. Come on, dog.
Don't nobody want AOC's refried beans.
Yeah.
She could keep that shit in her
And just
country.
admit you're a girl. Just
Don't
admit
nobody
that
want
just
her
because a girl
refried
said something,
beans.
you followed it and went against black male children.
What are you
This nigga
talking
is
about,
butthurt
Trent?
to the greatest.
Kamala
God,
daddy is a fucking
God, she
bona
butthurt.
fide
Man,
80-year-old Jamaican black man.
Kamala is
And
not.
y'all watched y'all all season say
Camilla is Indian.
Not
She's a
black,
Hindu.
Trent.
She's a Hindu. She already said she's a
That
Hindu.
is not black, Trent. What's wrong with you, Trent? Damn,
She's a
Trent.
Hindu. She's from India.
You lost, Trent.
The first Indian woman governor
light-skinned man.
is
Yes.
what she went with. And now here's the irony. She told me she was an Indian woman governor, and now I'm supposed to say she's black. What type of weird shit is that?
Alien Democrats don't think. They don't have a brain to think.
honor thy father. Honor thy father. It's a fucking commandment.
You remember Democrats say don't believe your lying ears or your lying eyes. So that's just stuff right there.
Fucking goofies, y'all
You
failed that.
see it in person, and they'll still tell you you're lying.
But my
Listen,
thing is,
listen. We're arguing with a guy where the last
No,
Dixie
you're
crack
arguing
told them
because you're
about
saying a
their
black man
blackness.
has to marry a black woman in order for the kids to be black. Because for
Here's the
you,
thing,
your
right?
fucking blackness and
They
masculinity runs
rushed
through
out. They rushed out in mass to
gold.
vote for the last Dixiecrat who told them about their blackness. Come
Yeah.
on now. Why would you even listen to these people? These people are mentally retarded.
Right.
They are, man. And they got TDS too.
Like,
I'm
why
glad
would
I'm
you
in a
listen
red
to
state.
them?
I love my red state.
They rushed out in mass to vote for the last great Dixiecrat that said, if you don't vote for me, you ain't black.
And they
That's the
voted
most
for him
racist
anyway.
thing ever.
And
Yeah,
they
that's
voted.
And they voted for him anyway.
And not only did they vote for him, but they ran and lobbied and told everybody who black and who not black and separated blacks for him.
And
Come on, man.
think about it. That's when that started, man. Biden.
Yes.
Biden
Yes, when
started
Biden
that.
told
You
them
don't
about
vote
their
for me,
blackness.
You ain't black. Can
Yeah,
you
that's when you
imagine that?
started hearing Black Bear. Remember, that's when you started hearing about Black Card and who Black Card and all of this. When Biden told them about blackness, I watched it with my own eyes. I watched it with my own eyes.
You remember American Man. You remember back in the 70s that Biden was freely using the N-word. He was saying it all the
Yes.
Yeah, that's
back in the 70s. Let's go to Obama. What did he say about Obama? Come on, these coons don't get it.
They the real coons, Mike. They the real coons, man.
Exactly. Black Bear, they are. They're brainwashed coons.
They don't get it.
They love the free shit. It's like free, free, free. I was listening to the world they were having debates in California. Everything is free. They just give everything away for free. Give it away. Fuck it. The blue states are the worst states in America right now. High crime rate, homelessness, drugs. The mayor said, "Let's get their teeth fixed instead of getting their drug problem fixed." We get free teeth, free dental. Oh, we get free teeth.
And what did they say?
Oh, they loved it. They was clapping. All the Democrats clapping for that. Yeah. But you know one thing, Black Bear, that the conservatives, Trump didn't have? They didn't have no transgender on the White House lawn showing her breasts. A man showing some fake tits.
That's sad.
Remember that? You remember Joe Biden was doing that? I think it was
They
for pride.
loved it. And if you guys remember, Dave had his rainbow flag in the background back when he used to cam up. I'm going extreme, Dave. I'm going extreme.
Going extreme.
I don't see conservatives. Y'all want me to be anything but a goddamn Chicago voter, boy. I'm telling you, y'all gonna be pissed. Y'all gonna be pissed as fuck when you see this shit come back to Chicago. Y'all gonna be like,
I know you ain't talking about Pritzker. Who's gonna be Pritzker?
Y'all gonna be like, I don't want to talk to Dave.
Nah, let me tell you something. Dave is voting for Brandon Johnson. If you guys believe Dave is not voting for Brandon Johnson, you're insane.
You're not ready for this.
Brandon Johnson is the president. Oh shit, I'm leaving the country.
Dave is voting for Brandon Johnson. Whether it's mayor, governor, president, or Shoshana, he's voting for Brandon Johnson.
I think he'll vote for Hakeem Jeffries too.
Of course he would.
Who's King Jeffries?
Hakeem Jeffries.
Oh,
that Timo Obama. Timo Obama.
Of course he is. I keep telling you, Dave is not black. He's a Democrat. I mean, I'm not black either. But
shut the fuck up. You're not, man. Shut up. You sound stupid. You just keep mumbling coon babble. Dave's not black. I'm not black either. What the fuck is wrong?
We ain't black.
He's telling the truth because your party goes off the race.
Babble?
24 hours a
I've
day.
never heard of coon babble before.
Hell yeah, coon babble is some wild shit.
When you listen to Dave talk, that's coon babble. That's why he knows what it sounds like. Right? If you notice, he's the only one identifying coon babble after every time he speaks. Pay attention.
He wouldn't even vote for a black Republican woman to be the first president of the United States. A black Republican.
If they from Chicago, I will. If they from Chicago, I will. Shit.
Oh, you will?
Like, y'all worried about all the tutu shit, goddamn it. I'm worried about how close these dollars get back to the closest where I live.
But Dave, who do you got in Chicago to be the president? Pritzker? Governor Pritzker?
I told you guys he's voting. I keep telling you guys he's voting.
I can't tell you what's going to happen. I'm just
you guys aren't listening. He's voting for Brandon Johnson.
Shit.
You guys don't understand.
Pissed off. Like
Brandon Johnson
did it again.
So
you know what Dave doesn't understand? You know.
Stop asking who. Just ask why.
Do you know what Dave doesn't understand?
And the why is because we tired of this shit.
No.
Bring it back home.
You know what Dave doesn't
Fuck
understand?
around and be like the Bulls, bitch. Goddamn it, 4P.
Yeah, well, Dave is imaginary.
We've been doing what the Bulls should have been doing. We've been a 4P.
But do you know what he doesn't understand?
So Dave, who is better?
Well, no, but
go ahead, American man.
Real quick. Here's what Dave doesn't understand: white liberals don't vote for straight black men. So the only way Dave is going to get someone out Chicago is if they are trans or hella zesty. And Dave's going to vote for them. He's going to vote for that, believe it or not. Dave would never vote for a straight black man. He's been trained to never vote for a straight black man.
You see how he gets so fucking mad? That's that fucking Hennessy going at him, boy. He's tired of fucking around and have to clean out them fucking gay
So
stuff.
Dave, who is better, Beetlejuice or Brandon Johnson?
Neither, man. I don't know who them motherfuckers is. Like real talk, they just came out of fucking nowhere. Nobody knew them.
I know who Beetlejuice is, but not the other one.
I would tell you to play, but you don't.
Brandon Johnson is a pro-black revolutionary man. He's pro-black revolutionary.
What? Since when?
Yeah,
well, the mayor of Chicago, whether you understand it or not, is Barack.
He's anti-white.
That's the
He's
mayor of Chicago.
Same thing like the black guy in Tennessee.
It is what
He
it
wants to
is,
act
man.
like he
God damn it, come 2027, goddamn it, leaders from we a world city. When you look up sister cities, like who our number one connects is around the world, it's just heavy hitters, up and fucking down. All the major fucking financial centers and capitals.
in Chicago and debt.
2027, goddamn it, we finna be booming.
You remember what Malcolm X said though? Washington Democrats, they are very cunning and they're foxes and they're the most racist out of all conservatives.
I'm talking about Southside.
They're undercover racists. Them white liberal, them boomer white liberals hate your ass, Dave.
Too strong.
They just want your vote. They want to use you.
Strong. The fuck out of here.
They hate your black ass.
SCTS, South Scout, too strong. We too fucking
It
strong.
was like one liberal out there said to the black ICE agent, calling him the N-word and all types of stuff.
Too strong.
Called that black ICE agent the N-word.
God damn it.
Well, I think Dave is paid by the SPLC.
Oh,
who is that? I know about SPSS. That's the
Dave dresses up in whiteface.
Financial. It's like the program.
Dave is a white liberal woman dressed in blackface. That's what's happening.
Whiteface woman.
Dave is a white liberal woman dressed in blackface, paid by the SPLC, just like Chud the Builder.
Who is that?
The Southern
Nobody.
Poverty
No. This is a pro-blackity black right here.
He better know what that means.
What is that, Dave?
Fuck it, I guess.
Don't Google it either.
I ain't finna beg.
Nah, I would rather him Google it. At least he could say it himself, give him some dignity. So nobody tell him. He's the pro-black.
I mean, I really don't give a fuck, so.
And that organization's been around how many years? 50 years? 40 years?
Dude, they've been around for a long time.
But American Man, they're trying to deny that shit too.
Of course they're trying to deny. I'm telling you, listen, I think their last ditch effort was Chud.
Who is Chud?
I 100% believe Chud came from the Southern Poverty Law Center.
Dang.
Oh, that's wild.
So I was hearing they had something to do with Charlottesville too.
They did.
And them other guys that walk around Washington, D.C. holding them flags and had the mask over their face.
Yeah, all of them. They're all paid for. Come on.
Yeah.
Listen, let me ask you a question. What real organization dresses like that besides people connected to the Alphabet Boys?
Exactly. Even the No Kings protests were paid for. And I don't understand how these white liberals out here protesting billionaires and you're funded by billionaires.
Because they're stupid people.
And if you confront them, they can't answer your questions at all at these protests.
No, then they start screaming all the isms and obias and all those.
What do you think I go through, American Man?
Oh God! Listen! I dated a raging liberal. She was fun. She was fun during the hours of in and out, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Outside of the hours of in and out, it was a goddamn nightmare.
My girl's a raging liberal, and she said Trump and the Republicans are going to turn in like the Handmaid's Tale. You ever seen that show? Heard of that show?
Oh, she's still doing that?
Yeah, she's saying that's what's going to happen.
And who's the only one dressed up like Handmaid's Tale in the street?
Boomer white women.
Nobody else is doing Handmaid's Tale.
You don't see no black people out there doing that shit.
Yo, that's why, right? That, and it's true. And I noticed this even before conservatives said it. Bro, a lot of this shit is sexual.
What the fuck?
Yep, it is. It is.
Like, a lot of this shit is sexual.
Because them liberal women want to be in charge and they demand to walk behind them.
Mike, if you think about it, look what happened with Martin Luther King and JFK. Man, everybody heard about it.
What are you talking about?
Like a lot of, think about it, right? We're going back to the Handmaid's Tale. White men out here, all real men out here building, doing everything, and all you got is liberal black women, liberal black and white women. Oh, they're gonna turn it back to the Handmaid's Tale. Oh, I'm gonna dress up in these outfits and walk and show my breasts and say, "This is what you want, lady." I'm going to my construction site. What are you talking about? No, look at my bosom.
The
You
woman who
want it.
wrote that book is a straight Nazi feminist. She's a feminist, and it was degrading God at the same time.
Right.
Y'all weird as fuck.
Yes,
Trent,
bro. That's what I'm telling you,
Trent,
yo.
you gotta pay attention, Trent. You're not paying attention, man.
No,
Like-
Dave likes the lights and stuff. You know how you see the lights at a fair and stuff, and little fireworks going off. That's what Dave looks at. He don't look how the fireworks were made.
Like a lot of this shit is sexual if you really look at it, because it's like, yo, what? Like everybody just going on about their business. What are you talking about? No, you want to sexualize me. No, I'm just going to work. Stop trying to take me. What? What are you talking about?
There was a dude, a teenager, just killed both his parents because his parents denied him reassignment surgery.
Yeah,
They
bro.
call
And
his
then
parents
and then,
narcissists.
and then on top of that, look at all the alphabet stuff that they go with. All of that shit is sexual, and they just go along with it.
Wow.
Right? Why do all roads lead to sexual with these people?
I don't know, man, because they something wrong. I don't know.
Weird.
Because that group is the most pervert group, the most crazy in the mind of doing shit. You're not normal. The mental
Right?
illness.
Even when I hear like black men say white supremacy, I'm like, man, you're like, you like are pseudo gay, because what do you mean is a white man supreme to you?
Oh my God.
Like
I
that's
got a homeboy.
weird. Like what are you
That's
talking
even
about?
weirder. I had a homeboy just told me Jesus said in the Bible that all white people are the devil, evil. This is how
What?
far we're going.
Like what?
He said
This
Jesus.
is weird, bro. Like yo, all of this shit has reached a weird level where, like, if you even have just like a inkling of sense, you're just like, yo, something ain't right with all of this.
I think it's spiritual, man. That's what it's coming down to at the end of the day. That's how I look at it. To make these people act this way. But then, like you say, it's conditioning from the colleges and all that. Like there was a dude with the book. It was a good book in elementary school telling the black kids how bad white people are and how black kids can't come up in the world and stuff and make the black kids like they're victims at a young age, 5, 6 years old. They already think, oh, I can't do nothing because of the white man.
Man,
That's the
listen.
Democratic Party. That's the liberal, communist, Marxist, all that shit.
People could say whatever they want about Candace Owens, but when she starts reading off what's in the books and reading the names of the people who write the books, it is what it is.
Don't you think it's some form of communism, Marxism?
Of course it is. Of course it is. It's not some form. It is.
So that's the way so they're thinking they're going to try to destroy America from within.
Yes.
Because they can't do it military way, so they're going to do it from within. They trying, but
again, right? Everyone, right? If you just read the books, that's all you got to do is read the books.
Think, Mike, we won George Floyd away from it all falling apart.
Yeah.
You think so? I don't think. Do you know what? I don't think George Floyd's gonna do it anymore. I think George Floyd sort of.
If you noticed, AM, they tried it with George Floyd. They tried it with that liberal white woman. What do you think is coming next?
There's nothing next, because I think everyone is. I think everyone is up on their game.
like waking up. Yeah, people are waking up. There are a lot of Democrats are coming to the conservative side. We just don't hear about it. They are leaving the Democratic Party.
Anyone ever notice? Anyone ever notice why we're seeing Keke Palmer in everything?
Yeah, right. You notice that too, huh?
Anyone ever know she's in every show, every late night, almost every Netflix
She's
show,
next
every
up.
movie?
She's
Why are
next
we
up
seeing her in every single thing?
because she next up.
I don't even know if she's American. She might not even be American. And she might not even be a woman.
But don't forget, she is the
It might
baby
be a
mama.
reptilian.
She is the baby mama, y'all.
Oh, you know what? You're right. I do remember that whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
And she literally spearheaded herself into baby mama-ism for no reason.
Mm-hmm. Remember going to Usher concert eating cherries.
Yep. And then from there, she went straight into baby mama-ism because the man felt like she was disrespecting his masculinity.
Yep.
And now we see her everywhere.
She was.
Of course she was. Of course she was.
Guess what, AM? If she was with a white man, I guarantee you she wouldn't have did that.
Of course they would not have let her do that. She was only allowed to do that because it was a mixed dude with that, society see as black.
Right.
And so they were like, oh, it's fine. Go ahead and do that. Black women will follow her anyway. Listen, we all know what it is. And now she's everywhere. I got my TV on and here she is again. I mean, every time I fall onto any show or movie, she's there. And I'm like, you're not that talented. Why are you there? Like, listen, at least when we saw Nia Long and all of that, we could at least be like, yo, you know what? They're talented. They could get, like, you know what I mean? All right, cool. Like, you're talented enough to be there. I don't know what she does. She just is there. But you know what's ironic?
Just there.
You know what's ironic? Tommy Sotomayor called that out years ago. He was like, the liberals do this weird thing to black women where they make them just look disgruntled everywhere they go. Like
And
every character.
And they okay with it, man. That's the crazy part.
You think they might be MK Ultra?
Nah, I just think they're women being women, to be honest.
Because the liberal woman wants to take over, she wants to be the man walking in front of the man. Like if you're somewhere, the man supposed to be in front walking, not the woman in front. Come on, hus, let's go. See, they want to be in charge. My woman acts like that. I put her in her place. She tells me I'm toxic masculinity.
Now, what they're doing is they're marching males down the bad road and they're using black women so white women have cover if war comes. Right? Like at this point, black women are on an island. Listen to Dave, right? Dave could talk all that shit he want, but when you listen to him and the way he talk about women and black women, they're on an island all alone.
He's a black woman inside, yeah.
Sir, I don't talk about black women.
You act like a black woman.
I'm not a sissy like y'all complaining about women all day.
Oh no,
Sir, there's so much video for us to go back to.
Please refer me to it.
Pick up any video where you're talking longer than 5 minutes.
I go back to Hood Conservative Show and you used to go over there, Dave. So we go back a couple of years ago. We can go about 2 years ago.
I used to heat up on y'all over there about why y'all whining instead of one thing y'all can't do is y'all can't let go. That's y'all problem. You can't let go and find a new bra. You love the goddamn Terminator like some fucking cup.
You realize you got it all wrong, Dave. Do you realize how much projection you live in? Like the black woman. What do you realize how much projection you live in?
Dave, you there?
They live in a fantasy
Yeah,
world.
I'm here.
Man.
Like, do I have to really respond to that goofy shit?
No, Dave, you don't. You don't, sister girl. You don't.
I appreciate that.
You don't. But either way, you live in so much projection, you truly don't see it. Like it's wild work. But listen, man, it is what it is. I'm glad the separation is coming. To be honest, the separation is what I want. I want like true blacks to separate from like the niggers finally. I finally need to see that happen. Like that's the day that I'm like that's what I want. Just separate finally.
So where do you
No
want that
more
to happen
flat
at?
blackness. Huh?
You want that to happen like in the blue cities and stuff? To happen there first?
No. I just want it to happen in general.
In
Like
general,
separate from the Africans. Just separate.
Yeah.
Just everyone goddamn separate. It's time now.
Yeah.
It's time for separation because these Democrat blacks are bringing like good blacks down.
Yeah.
He
At the end of
said,
the day, we're Americans at the end of the day. And they hate America.
man, you guys are fucking depressing, man. You guys like
But they won't leave America
all
though. They hate America
anti-fucking
so much.
depressing, man. This is fucking sad, man. You guys are fucking depressing, man. Like, what the fuck? Cheer up. Fucking whoop.
Separation.
I'm in South Carolina, and the blacks down here, they ain't playing that Democrat shit. They don't even give a shit about politics down this. We'll be honest. They don't give a shit.
Well, you know what's happening. To be honest, though, the separation is coming because, like, the old blacks are what's keeping it going. But like the old blacks, everyone's just like, yo, you guys are like some of the boomer blacks, just like the boomer whites. If we're being honest, right?
Yeah.
If you understand how like white people, like how young whites talk about the boomers, they're like, yo, you guys are just fucking holding everyone back. Like, it's the same thing with boomer blacks. They're holding everyone back.
Racism is money. It's big business.
Really believe that?
No, it's true because
racism's on its last leg.
Yes, because they're the last.
My mom is a boomer, and she never held me back.
Yeah, I don't. Here's the thing, right? Of course, it's not every single person, Solid Snake, and I'm not going to get into the politics of your mother.
I'm Solid Snake.
Oh, excuse me, 12th man. Didn't mean to call you Solid Snake, 12th man. Right? Like, I'm not going to get into the politics of your mother because that's just impolite. But like, just boomers in general, as a whole, in their beliefs. Of course, not every single boomer. Of course, it ain't every single one. But like, they just are holding progress back because they're stuck in the belief that we don't live anymore.
Right.
Well, she is a Democrat, so there's that.
But all them black race grifters live around white people, though.
Well, here's the thing. Like, yo, 90-something% of boomers are Democrats. That's the weird part. Is like even the ones that are slightly conservative, they're still Democrat.
They grew up in the greatest age of capitalism. How could they be Democrats? It's crazy.
Your mom is probably a moderate Democrat, 12 man. She's not a far leftist.
Oh yeah, she is. She believes in border protection,
Right, and even
ICE and all that. Yeah.
Right, and even when you talk to moderate Democrats, they'll still tell you blacks can't get IDs. Right, and I'm not talking about just white Democrats. Even black Democrats, boomer Democrats, believe blacks still can't get IDs.
That's crazy to even come up with a theory that say you need an ID to get cigarettes, get liquor, get beer. You need an ID for everything. How they can't get IDs?
My mom is more like a John Fetterman type of Democrat.
Don't you need to
ID
job? Like, damn.
Like the only common sense Democrat left.
But that American man, you say back to the IQ. It goes back to you said they just retarded people that believe that shit.
Dude,
I think the governor of New York said they can't read either. They don't know how to use a computer. Blacks don't know how to use a computer down south. They don't have access to a computer.
They don't have access, even though every school now is mandated to use computers. I mean, it's so dumb. Right? Like it's so, yo. I watched a video of the lady from Chicago that went in there and lightened it up, and she was like, oh, blacks can't have IDs. What do you? What? Yeah. Right? And she like hit the podium. She was like, y'all here talk about, but she was like, y'all gonna have a bunch of old black people come up here and just lie. Black people, it's gonna be hard to vote, bro. I was absolutely rolling. That lady was great. He was like,
I forgot her name. Yeah.
That was the video I was talking about, and
oh, that was it, bro. If you got it, bro, please show it. Yo, that lady was awesome. She was like, y'all gonna sit up here a lot. She's like, why don't you talk about how they stealing our land?
I think she's the head of the movement of that in Chicago, turning Chicago red.
Yeah, she's beautiful, man.
Talking about that black lady?
She's a beautiful.
She had a gray dress on.
Yeah.
That's what I was talking about earlier.
Yo, she was on the podium. She was like,
she's the one that called out what Mike said about California, about them letting just anybody and then letting the illegals vote over there and shit. You know what I mean? And in Chicago.
Yeah, but don't you need an ID to vote in Chicago, Skywalker?
Nope. Democrats, you could pretty much walk up. You could wake up and go vote.
So I can say I'm homeless in Chicago and vote. And I don't live in Chicago.
Yep.
You know what's interesting? I had to show my ID to vote, but my state's also a red state.
Democrat states that you don't even need a license. It's a damn shame, man.
Because I guess they want them votes.
Yeah, they just want everyone to be able to vote. Did you listen? Do you not hear Democrats? If Trump does the census correct, only citizens would be able to vote, and Democrats would not win anything.
They was mad at him for saying that.
Right? If he does the census correct, they don't want the census done correct. They just want to count everybody. That's how they win seats.
You playing it? You playing this guy?
Oh, this lady went ham.
But if President Trump is successful in fixing our census, making sure that only U.S. citizens are counted in the census, there will be little to no Democrat districts. But thank you for your time, Council. You can go ahead and call your next speaker. Honestly, we have no one to blame but ourselves. Because while the average voter politically gangbangs, repping red or blue, just to defend their idols, politicians who seem devoted to destruction. By 1945,
gotta find the regular
income tax became the primary revenue source for the federal government. Morally bankrupt, considering that taxes were meant to be temporary. Yet in 2026, we have federal income tax, property tax, payroll tax, sales tax, business tax, fuel tax, food tax, car tax, all of the taxes, hotel tax if you own an Airbnb. And on top of all of that, the majority of the states in this great nation have state tax. We have dumped tea for less. And by the time I was born in the 90s, the tax code grew by thousands of pages. Once a nation founded on escaping the abuse of taxation now funds politicians, their salaries, their car notes, their vacations, their nonprofits, their mistresses, even. Extorting housing and income for foolishness, while claiming that we have a housing or income or rental crisis is a bit ill-considered. I sit back and I wonder how we can have a governor waste millions of dollars on a temporary measure, convincing half of the people, 51% of the turnout, that 10-1 is a fair map. Attempting to strip you away from your First Amendment while literally attacking your Second Amendment. Suffice it to say, it doesn't matter if you identify as Democrat or Republican. We have dumped tea for less.
Bro, can you think about that? 10-1.
Damn, I'll
No. That one was good. But the lady that I was talking about was the older lady that goes to the Chicago meetings.
Yeah, you talking about the Chicago red lady.
Yeah, but But
I
but
got
think
one,
about
Scott.
what she said. They spent millions convincing 51% that 10-1 is a fair map.
Hey, Trent.
Yeah, break it
Hey,
down. Yeah,
Trent.
break that shit
Do
down.
you
Hey,
understand?
Trent, pay attention to this, Trent. Pay attention to
Oh
this, Trent.
yes, here we go.
Yeah, shit, that's her right there. Yeah.
Yes.
The
She don't even play.
reality is this: Black people's voting is not
She
in
needs to be the
vain,
mayor.
and you know it's not. And you know it's not. I'm 63 years old. I've been voting since
I'll be
I was
back, Black
8.
Bear.
I have never had a problem voting. Now that may apply to my mother and father. It applies to my grandparents. Surely it does. And in fact, because it does, every single person in this room, including that Jewish lady that just got up and talked, need to really be thanking us. Really need to be thanking us for giving y'all the right to vote, for giving y'all the right to be here, instead of sitting up here manipulating the Voting Rights Act like something's getting ready to happen to our right to vote, when you know that's not true. So now you all gonna drag Black people in here, definitely some senior citizens, and gonna have them come up here and talk about how they scared to vote, how this messed up the right to vote, women need to vote, all that junk, when you know it's not true. Just like you sit up here and make like Black people can't get IDs, us requiring IDs to vote, it's gonna stop Black people from voting. Why Black people ain't got IDs?
Thank you.
See, you all get more and more ridiculous.
More and more
In this room,
ridiculous.
full of these Black people, talk about that federal case that just got filed Monday. That's talking about how you all are stealing property at Cook County sales. Where the Black people in here? Raise your hand that if they told you to come in here to talk about how your property got stolen. Where you at?
Come on.
Huh? Because we got commissioners in here that know for a fact it's happening. Catskill, you know it's happening. Lori, you know it's happening. Michael Scott, you know it's happening. Lamont Williams, come on, you give up cases for the county. You know it's happening. Donna Miller, you know what's happening. Well, come on, y'all Black people that they done send here with these
And it's
501c3s.
all blacks.
That they got y'all in here talking for them. Why y'all ain't in here talking about how they stealing our property?
1 minute.
Where y'all at? Come on, because y'all getting ready to come up here to this mic and lie for the cameras to say that Black people's voting is done by this Louisiana thing and Donald Trump and the Trump administration, when Donald Trump is in front of the Supreme Court right now, fighting for the 14th Amendment, saying that Black people, that amendment was for Black people.
Amen.
Not for birthrights, not for people to anchor themselves over here illegally. And they got y'all Black people in here getting ready to talk against him.
Amen.
I mean, y'all real sick up in the head.
Trent, I'll
You're
cut
sick
your
in the
ass
head
out
and
right
more
now,
sicker in
Trent.
your spirit.
I'll cut your ass out right now.
This is
Trent.
insane.
Time
She
is
got me
expired for
fired
the
up.
speaker. Next
Y'all
speaker,
crazy.
Taiwan.
Yo,
Y'all
Jessica?
crazy.
Yeah,
You
Dave, you need to
heard
go
that?
talk to her, Dave.
You
do you
heard
know who
that?
she
Y'all
forgot to mention?
crazy. Trent,
She
I'll
forgot
cut
to
your
mention
ass
Dave.
out for old and new,
What
Trent.
are you talking about?
I cut your ass out for old and new, Trent.
She forgot
Play.
to mention Trent, because Trent was in that room
Yep.
selling
Trent
off
was
them
on
black
that
houses.
board. Yep.
Y'all don't
Isn't it easy
You selling
enough
off
to
them black
get your
houses,
birth?
Trent? I think,
Isn't
yo,
it easy enough to get your birth certificate and
yo,
get your real ID? Get the real ID, which proves citizenship, so you can also fly around the country. It's easy to do. I mean, I don't realize why people can't do that.
yo, I
I
think
have my real ID.
I think the guy she mentioned that bring the cases for selling off property, I think that's Dave's real name.
What?
So what? Can you break it down about the property?
Hey,
What are they kind of doing with the property again?
they're raising the property taxes to pay for the illegals that Dave and company voted for. And then when the blacks can't pay, they're selling off their houses. But they're only raising the property taxes in the poor blacks neighborhoods so they could steal their
Wow, they
property
really, wow,
and sell it off
damn.
to illegals.
Wow, damn, Dave, you support that?
And
Man.
there's no and guess what? There's no Republican in sight, you know. They'll tell you, they'll scream Republican, but it's all black Democrats doing it.
Wow. Now, who are the bootlickers? Who are the real coons? Damn.
It's all black Democrats doing it. But they'll tell you, yeah, those Republicans. Ain't a Republican in sight for the last 90 years.
90 years.
Those Republicans.
Yeah.
Damn. And what the lady say? Oh, y'all sick in the head. Fucking sick.
All them sick in the head, bro. All of them.
But you got to think, it's a game, like you say, communism, Marxism. They know what they're doing. It's just the people don't know. They're just sick in the head, don't understand what they're telling them.
Like the young black girl said, they spent tens of millions of dollars to convince you 10-1 was a fair map.
Man.
What?
Good old
Come
Chicago.
on, bro.
Well, what do y'all think about the Supreme Court decision saying that you can't draw maps based on race anymore? No more hustling. No more race hustling. Maps based on race.
Good, George.
Awesome.
What do y'all think of that?
What has drawing race maps done for me?
Nothing. But that's crazy to do it to the poor blacks in Chicago. Wow, you got to go that low.
Well, that's who they always do it to, and then what they do,
Poor blacks.
and then they
use
send
black for cannon fodder. That's what they do. Yeah.
yes, and then they send Brandon Johnson in there, and he says racism, white supremacy, and they go, yeah, that Republican that I've never voted for the whole 80 years I've lived here did it to me.
Mm-hmm. They're waking up, but we got people.
Man, y'all pathetic, man. That's why I'm making moves.
What's that dude say? Guide him. You say about that?
Listen, notice how showing the truth is pathetic.
That's pathetic.
I'm just saying, y'all pathetic.
Break that down, Dave. Why don't you break down
and draw maps based on race?
Like,
break down what that lady said, Dave.
Like
what the lady said down, what she said is wrong.
Tiny, weak.
Dave, what did that lady say that was wrong?
First off, we don't know who the fuck she is. You know what I'm saying? She could be a crackhead down the goddamn street. We don't know. You just listen to random motherfuckers on a goddamn mic.
That lady ain't random. That lady is not random.
That's not a random lady. What are you?
That is a random lady.
No, that's not, man. What are you? Oh.
No. Hold on, guys. Hold on. I'm gonna explain.
I'm gonna pull up a
No.
random lady at a goddamn mic and tell you.
You want me to tell you something? Do you want to know why she's random to Dave?
Because we don't know it.
Because the Democrats didn't say this is your person.
Oh, okay.
So when Dave property taxes go up, let me see what Dave will say about that.
Dave don't live in Chicago.
It's been going up since I was born, nigga.
Dave don't live. Dave does not. Well, that's true, Dave. I'm gonna go with you on that because you've been under Democrats.
I'm with you on this shit. Can we all just freeze this shit? But unfortunately, these are the issues, goddammit, that nobody want to hear me on. I want production on W-2. I want, goddammit, access to be able to buy all municipal bonds when I buy a fucking house, just like I can invest incrementally with a 401k. I want to be able to goddamn freeze my property taxes. That would be fucking great. Give me a discount for being young or something. You know, for youngsters, like
the thing about Dave,
they got that senior citizen shit. Why can't they have an exemption if you're 30 and under or some shit? Or if you know that type of shit.
The thing about Dave that has been discovered is he doesn't live in the city of Chicago, right?
Oh,
he lives in Illinois, right? And has a master's and does relatively well.
So you're saying Dave didn't care about the inner city of Chicago,
but he cosplays
because
he cosplays
now for property inside Chicago. I agree in Chicago.
Do you notice? Did he say he lives in Chicago though?
No, I'm dealing with my OG, dog.
See that? See that guy? Pay attention, right? Pay attention. You see, you guys got to pay attention to the wording.
Yeah, you got to listen to the wording.
Right? Pay attention to the wording. Dave doesn't live in the city of Chicago. He lives in the suburbs, right? Probably on the edge of Chicago, right? It's right on the edge of Chicago. So people consider it the city of Chicago, but it's not really. It's like outside, but it's like, you know, right on that edge. It's like, if you know New York City, right? It's like Rockland County is considered New York City, but it's not really. But like all the people that live there have like a medium income of like 800,000 to like 8 million.
Yeah,
you know,
only made 585,000 this year, man.
Right, and that's
only made 585 this year, man.
Right there,
585K.
right?
But last year I made 750,000. But you know.
Right, that's Dave right there. But he gets up and he grandstands. He grandstands for the poor black.
Man, it feels like I'm falling off making this happen, man.
Dave, let me get a loan,
Right.
Dave.
Right, and he grandstands for the poor blacks. I'm from Chicago. It's like, bro, no, you're not. Like,
from Oakland.
Like you live right on the edge, bro. You're from Illinois.
Well, I'm not going to say exactly.
Dave, you ever been to O Block, Dave?
That's a good trick, though.
I don't think Dave ever been to O Block before.
Of course not. You think that? Let me tell you something, right? Let me tell you something. Dave ain't been to O Block since O Block was a neighborhood you could walk through.
I don't think you could ever walk through there, to tell you the truth.
They'll look at Dave and look at him as a fed.
I'm honestly thinking, have you ever been able to walk through there? I've been to the liquor stores. Well, yeah, back in the day, like during the Renaissance and shit.
They'll think you the police, Dave, undercover.
Yo, that's a fact. They would get Dave up out of there. As soon as they see him, they'd be like, yo, that nigga's a fed, bro. Yo, if Dave walked through there, they'll call the police on him. Like, yo, can you come get your guy?
Hey, whatever you say.
Around the block for, man. Who this dude is looking funny for?
Yeah, bro. Can you come get your guy, please? We know it's
I'll be right back. I'll be right back in 10 minutes.
See?
And they might not let you leave. You said, I'll be back in 10 minutes, man. Grab that, man. Grab that fool real quick. Why are you scouting our own block folk?
Well, let me tell you. You know what? I'll be back
Once
in
Dave
10
talks,
minutes.
they already know he a fed once Dave talks.
You know where Dave going? He going to his local Sheets, and he's going to wave good night to his white neighbors buying their last couple of beers. And that's going to be the end of it. And he going to come back and pretend he black. Chicago, man.
Dave in whiteface, then.
Nah, bro. Dave in blackface.
Oh, blackface. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, Dave in blackface.
Around all them old boomers.
Yep.
I only live around blacks that are brave enough for the cold.
You eat Alaskans. What are you talking about, 12 man?
I met some pretty cold blacks up here.
But maybe
volunteering at the food bank the other day.
California would get a
beautiful black woman.
No, California likes pain.
And my girl's from California, so imagine what I gotta go through.
California likes pain, bro.
So Karen Bass, the dude asked her about that. Said, yeah, we didn't have enough water in the reservoir, and the wind was blowing 100 miles an hour. And he pulled it up and said, no, the wind was only 40 miles an hour.
But you know what, Spencer Pratt, to be honest, even though Lori Lightfoot is like winning now, she might not win because Spencer Pratt. Karen Bass. Sorry. Karen Bass might not win because Spencer Pratt got a lot of billionaires behind him. That's like, yo, these people are ruining California.
Yeah, I heard that too, yeah. He did with his trailer. He lived in a trailer where his house burned down at.
They got to get those drug vending machines off the streets in Los Angeles and San Francisco. It's bad, man. AM, it's bad, man.
And that's what's gonna win Spencer Pratt the mayoral race if he keeps honing down on people and drugs in his city.
So if he wins, the Democrats are going to say he stole it.
Well, of course, you know that.
Yeah, they're gonna try to blame it on Trump. You know that.
Of course, you know that.
Trump did that shit. Trump got something to do with them election machines because Democrats.
Of course.
They say Elon helped Trump win the 2024 election.
Yeah, bro, they're gonna blame. Yeah, bro, they're gonna say Trump rigged it. It was that. How dare you? He's a threat to democracy, right? And then if Trump says they cheated, oh, you're questioning our democracy. You're weakening our but that's exactly how you see that. That is exactly how you get people to think that a 10-to-1 map is fair. That's how. Because when I win, it's fair. When someone else wins, it's rigged.
Because in my state, South Carolina, Clyburn is about to be out.
Thank God. You ain't go to none of his fish fries?
Hell no. Most people out here don't even know who the hell that is.
Well, again, right? That's like, to be honest, all those stupid fish fries that Clyburn did, those were all old boomer money Negroes that
with money.
They squeezed it dry.
The
boule. Yes, and now they're on the verge of dying, and they don't even they don't care what's happening anymore because again, right? That's who boomers are. They don't really care what the earth is being left at. You know,
I live somewhere close by South Carolina State University. They had a white conservative was going to come and speak there, and all the children college students came out there protesting and didn't want that lady, and so they got rid of her. Some bullshit.
But I'm gonna be in South Carolina this weekend.
Oh, what part of South Carolina are you going to?
Oh, come on now. We on the internet.
Oh man, you ain't got to say like I just told you I'm in South Carolina.
No. Yeah, right. But you said you were in South Carolina. You didn't divulge what town, what street, what block, and I wouldn't want you to, sir. I wouldn't want you to. But
just say I'm in
Myrtle
Beach.
Oh yeah,
well, put it in the back chat and get a room.
Well, I got a homie.
Dang, 12.
Well, don't talk it, 12 man, because I'll get on your ass.
Well, I got a homie that lives in Myrtle Beach, but I'm not going to Myrtle Beach. I'm going to be actually in South Carolina.
South Carolina's all right, man.
In South Carolina.
South Carolina's kind of more like a retirement state. Ain't too many opportunities here. Maybe in Greenville, Columbia, maybe Charleston.
Yeah, I think those parts, maybe as you get closer to Atlanta, those areas, they got all the factories and everything, all the manufacturing.
All South Carolina, they're broken down. They these small towns, there ain't nothing there no more.
But it's weird. Like, how are you guys surviving on Myrtle Beach? Because that shit's getting expensive. Like, dude, I was on Myrtle Beach sometime around last summer, with my buddy, and we went to the liquor store, and I was like, what type of weird prices is these?
I go back from Charleston to Myrtle Beach.
Okay. But that shit, I was like, yo, who can afford to really live down here? I mean, my homie, he does live on Myrtle Beach, but I'm just like, who can afford that?
Not like really Myrtle Beach. You got Conway. But I'm down here right now with the Geechees. I'm in the hood right now with the Geechees.
Yeah, well, listen, man, I ain't from there, so I'm not leaving the hood I grew up in to go be in nobody else's hood.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah.
Like, I'm not doing that. So shit, right now I live in North Carolina. Me and the good white folks got one or two other black neighbors. And after that, I got to drive 15 to 30 minutes to see a bunch of black folk. And I like it that way.
You rather be down south than up north.
Well, no, I don't blame you.
You live in Alabama, don't you, American man? Or somewhere like that?
No, I just said North Carolina, man.
Ain't nothing wrong with
North Carolina. We got a
Who's your
lot of good black farms down there. They be growing all kinds of good vegetables and
South Carolina got a lot of black
crops
farms.
and everything.
Yeah, I mean, once you leave the North, you know, blacks actually have things.
Yes, they got. You could buy a house down in the South down here like for 200,000, get down 30 something acres.
Yeah, you know, once you again, right? Once you leave the North, blacks actually have things.
Yeah, there are. I know plenty of blacks around here got money, and they got an ID too.
Oh, they found out how to get ID.
Yeah, they found out how to get ID.
The racist whites in the South didn't stop them.
No, they didn't. The racist.
Even Stanley Cross owns a catfish farm. He has a pond next to a catfish. You can catch all the catfish you want.
You know it's Southern hospitality down here,
incredible.
man. Blacks and whites hang together down here, man. They ain't like
know
up north in blue cities.
That's the reason why. That's the reason why when I hear stupid people like AOC come up and say, "We're gonna figure it out, we gotta do it," right? She starts speaking her refried bean babble. I just don't even understand what she's saying. Like I can't do the refried bean babble, lady.
And a lot of people down here don't even get in politics like that down south, especially where I'm at. They don't even talk about it. They just living their life, taking care of their family, going to work, coming home. Half of them,
the Black Alpha Network does that. They say vote from the couch. They tell blacks not to vote. Just don't vote, and you'll be helping the Republicans out.
There's sections of South Carolina that are Democratic districts.
Here's the thing, though, right? There's a lot of blacks down south that vote Republican.
Yeah, they do it on the low too. They ain't gonna tell nobody.
Yes, they do it on the low. They just go where you can tell. Right? I mean, a lot of them do vote Democrat, which is weird to me because, like, your entire economy is based on a red economy, but you go and vote blue, and you don't know a blue economy. Dude, yo, when I first moved down here, some of the parents that my kids went to school with, like, you move down, so you're getting to know them because you know how kids are. We all know how it goes. And they're telling me of all the wonders of the North. And I'm like, yeah, you don't know what you're talking about. And they're literally looking at me like, no, you don't know what you're talking about. And I'm like, do you guys realize, like, I've done this my entire life. I'm literally telling you what it's like.
Yeah, because up north Democrats and West Coast Democrats think people in the South Republic are dumb and stupid.
Right, but the thing about blacks in the South is they think that like there's this utopia happening among white liberals and black Democrats up north. And what they don't understand is, dude, that shit is a facade. Like what you see on TV is all Manhattan based. Once you leave Manhattan, that shit is all segregated. And they refuse to believe it. They're like, no, it's not segregated. And I'm like, what are you talking about? You visited twice. I've lived there 30-something years. Well, see, this white Democrat told me, oh, okay. Okay.
She said it, that person said enough, man. It ain't no more.
Like, you know what I mean? I'm just like, yo, you guys, like this utopia you think that you're like living, that like it's happening up north, is not happening. The reason why you're benefiting is because you live under Republican law and they just leave you alone to go get it yourself.
American man. My girl said the other day, Madami is the best that New York ever had. Just shake my head. I was like, I wasn't gonna get no argument with her about that. But I said, okay, yeah. Sometimes you gotta say, yeah, okay, yeah.
Oh, of course. You know what's interesting? Even though she doesn't even know what Mandami stands for, what he's doing, ain't never lived under him, but she knows he's the best, huh?
He's the best. Freezing rent.
Well, what I heard about Mandami and
go ahead, 12
what
man.
I heard about Mandami and his grocery store that they're gonna put the mom and pop stores out of business.
That shit's not. None of that is happening. None of that is happening.
She said it. She talked about the freezing the rent and stuff. Yeah, that's gonna help people freeze rent. But do you know that the landlord, or like, she don't understand it? Like you say, like, can't freeze rent.
Yeah, dude. You know, it all sounds good, right?
They're gonna start government grocery stores just like Stalin, and then they're gonna put a bunch of the local grocery stores out of business.
Here's the thing. First of all, C-19 put local grocery stores out of business.
Yeah,
that's number one.
Right. Down here, we weren't even wearing masks down here. Oh, damn.
Like, that's number one. C-19 killed local.
C-19, what is that?
Oh, come on, 12 man.
C-19? I'm supposed to know what C-19 is?
Yeah, when they forced everyone to wear a mask.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that killed a lot of you. That killed a large percentage of mom and pop.
And that was in
nobody wants to talk about.
American Man telling them to wear the mask.
Huh?
That was mostly in blue cities where they were telling them to wear the mask.
Well, it was it was just, yes, it was in blue cities. But it was like a lot of America.
I know Tim Walsh was telling people to get in their house. I saw footage of the cops or something.
Did you see what Tim Walsh was doing?
Yeah, Tim Walsh.
I chopped at a grocery store, said mask requested but not required on the door.
Tim Walsh had a hotline. You could snitch on people that weren't wearing.
Yes, bro. Do you want to know?
Yeah.
You want to know what I've come to realize? Minnesota is the liberal testing ground. Everyone thinks that it's like California or New York. It's actually Minnesota.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, the most extreme, when you look at it, where was George Floyd?
Minnesota.
Where were they doing the snitching hotlines?
Minnesota.
Like, dude, Minnesota is literally the testing grounds for all liberal mania.
That's a good point. I didn't think about that, man.
Bro, yo, I noticed it because there's other things that I've noticed was in Minnesota that I'm not mentioning right now. And I'm like, damn, why does Minnesota keep being a place?
That's crazy. Yeah, Renee Good. Damn, yeah. Damn.
The ICE thing, where was it?
Most of it was going on in Minnesota with the ICE thing.
Dude, that is the testing grounds. Was not Kyle Rittenhouse in Minnesota or near there?
No, that was.
I think he was in Wisconsin. I think he was.
That was down by Kansas.
No, he went to Minnesota, didn't he? No, I'm wrong. I don't know. I can't remember.
Right? I mean, listen, I could be wrong, but what I'm saying is, like, Minnesota seems to be like a beginning point for a lot of extreme liberal things. Is where it's all tested with all your fraud starting, and ending.
Somalia, damn.
Kyle Rittenhouse from Wisconsin.
No, but I think he crossed lines and went to Minnesota to protect gas stations.
Well, maybe he didn't go to Minnesota until we clear that up. I don't wanna
No, I can't
I'll
remember
add
either.
us to the list.
But
right?
do you think the federal government is involved in it? I want to talk.
Why?
Too loud. We got to
Why
whisper.
did it all keep happening in Minnesota? And let me tell you guys, let me tell you guys another thing. My mother went to college in Minnesota, her and a bunch of friends, and they will not hear a word about Democrats that aren't vote for them. They are your savior.
Yep, they won't hear it. You can prove it to them. They like, yeah, whatever.
Why they don't want to hear
it? Dude, there's something about Minnesota.
It's a spell, man. They put under a spell.
There's something about Minnesota, bro, that like is the testing grounds. I stopped my nephew from going there. He was gonna go, and I was like, bro, do not go to Minnesota, right? Because my nephew, he's trending right wing. And I'm like, bro, don't go to Minnesota, bro. Not a place you want to go.
Yeah. And their football team sucks too, so why would you want to send your son there?
But look at Tim Walz working with the Chinese government.
And he lives in Minnesota.
He lives in Minnesota. Tampon.
He lives in Minnesota.
and with the tampons. You remember Tampon Tim?
Minnesota.
He looks like Fred Flintstone.
He was the first, I think he was the first to put it in the bathroom. Wow.
Listen, I'm telling you, right?
I keep going angry. I'm gonna have to look into that, man. That's kind of weird, man. That's pretty weird shit.
Yo, I'm telling you, bro, look into Minnesota and you realize that like a lot of the extremes that we view as extremes all start in Minnesota. And it's just like
Omar, what's his name?
Minnesota, bro.
God damn it. Oh man.
Right. And it's just like, yo, it's all too coincidental to just be like, oh, this is an accident. Right. Guess what? The lady and her husband that got killed for voting against Democrats, where were they?
Oh, Minnesota. And guess what? It was a Democrat that killed him. But the media and Democrats would say it was Republican that killed him. No, it was a Democrat because they were voting for illegals not to get health care.
To stop the fraud.
Yeah. They didn't want illegals to get health care anymore, and they were voting against that. And it was a Democrat that killed them, both of them.
Dude, I'm telling you, a lot of weird shit happens in Minnesota, and nobody wants to pay attention to it.
What's next going to show up? Liberal UFOs?
Minnesota.
Minnesota. You got tranny reptilians? Shit.
Minnesota, baby.
Minnesota. What's Minnesota shaped like? Ain't it kind of like the hat? You know how you look at America, they got the body going down, and I think Minnesota's the top hat, ain't it? That was weird.
After that, it's got to be shaped like a dildo the way they fucking everybody. Yeah, man.
Yeah, Minnesota. Oh, man, I couldn't be around them crackers. I'm sorry to say that, but I couldn't do it.
I don't want to be around anyone in or around or from Minnesota.
Hell no. I'd have been flipped on. I would have been, but see, it would have been a good place for me to go out there and troll them protesters. I would have been there trolling the shit out of them ICE. Were they blowing their damn whistles and shit, man? I would have been getting on their asses. They probably would have jumped me.
Yeah, I was gonna say, bro, them people are gone.
Yeah, they would have jumped you.
Listen, old girl jumped in front of her. Listen, old girl thought she was gonna run ICE over. You think you stand a chance?
Didn't the dude Pratt get killed in Minnesota too?
Yes.
Damn.
You know, that's something American man too, because we haven't been seeing a lot of harassment of ICE lately.
What Floyd and
they get arrested, they go to jail, and they get booked on federal charges. So
Yeah,
that's the way that works.
because what they do is, as soon as sentiment turns against them, they leave, right? The sentiment, here's the thing. You only had your far left people screaming. Everyone else knew you don't get in front of police business.
I'm back, you weak.
Them type,
You weaklings.
when the shit hits the fan, all them Democrats are going to turn on each other in them states, and there's going to be total chaos in them
There's
blue
gonna be
states.
total chaos.
Yeah,
Total
them
chaos.
shit, total chaos. Down south, we're going to come together, and like where Black Bear, like that state will come together. But down southern states, people going to come together. They ain't going to be
Arizona
like
already
Boy,
playing.
you one step away from saying the South shall rise again.
Oh,
Let me tell you something, right? Do you think
Hell,
you think that I'm
this racist ass will know what I'm talking about.
do you think that I have any quarrels with my white conservative neighbors? We have no quarrels. All our children are safe. Everyone's good. Everyone's cooling.
I live
Minding
around
their business.
who are middle class.
How you gonna have a quarrel when you keep your fucking mouth shut? They tell you jump and you say hi, boss.
Oh, that's you, Dave, jumping with your skirt on.
12 man, boy, he got a kick out of that one.
About no high heels or heels.
Shit.
You want to know what's sad though? You want to know what's truly sad?
What's sad is that all y'all with liberal women.
Is that black?
With you,
y'all sitting here fucking complaining. I figured this shit out. All of these fucking liberal women y'all talking about, it's your wives and your fucking girlfriend. Oh, I hate these liberal women. You just fucking around and venting about your girl.
Got me. Okay, I'll take a drink on that.
Hey, that's not my reality.
But the point is, I'm toxic masculinity. I'm not gonna sit there and bow down. Damn, I don't care my girlfriend or not, wife or not.
Well, Mike. Well,
go ahead.
Well, Mike, guess what though, right? The reason why Dave doesn't have a liberal woman is because they don't want a liberal man.
I'm not liberal.
I'm
renegade universal.
Here's the thing: they want toxic masculinity, right?
I'm
the
toxic.
thing is,
God, baby, I'm toxic.
Here's the thing about it:
radioactive, bitch.
It's about how much chaos, right? The man is willing to accept.
Yeah.
The man is willing to accept.
Right, that's it. It's about how much chaos the man is willing to accept.
It's about how
soy boys. They're like soy boys. They agree with everything. They yes men, and they just soy. They're very soy, softy kind of type men.
Man, you
right.
100% milk drinker, nigga.
So David is a he drinks soy milk.
Right, and then they come to the conservative.
He go into the silk. He avoid that goddamn Prairie Farms. He go get that silk shit.
Right, and then they come to the conservative man, and they want to whine and whine and whine. And reality is, they want to be told shut up sometimes because it's natural. It's natural for them to want to be told shut up sometimes. Not all the time.
Not all the time, but
sometimes they want to be told shut up. They want to push you a little bit, and they want you to tell them shut up.
Sometimes they want you to say no. Sometimes, not always saying yes.
Yeah.
The only time y'all niggas say no is when she say, "Can you give me some fucking space? Leave me alone." No, I want to sniff you. You fucking.
That was kind of a good one, Dave. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. That was kind of a good one.
Yeah, that was the G-rated version. You know what I really wanted to say. Can you leave me the fuck alone while I'm getting riding by Tyrone? No, I want to watch. No.
American man, why they always have purple hair and them shits in their nose? Is that like a calling or something? Like, what is that?
A what?
Because hold on, that's for cattle to be led, right?
Who the what?
Why do you have purple hair, Dave?
So what
I
does
don't
that?
lead. Look, I don't lead nobody, man. I ain't leading these hoes. I ain't leading them. I ain't helping them, but I'm not hurting them. You see what I'm saying? So I'm doing a lot more than most. You know, a lot of y'all motherfuckers think y'all leading and helping, but you just hurt.
That bull.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna hurt them, but I'm not into all that leading shit.
Soy
Black
boy.
Bear.
You ever tried to lead an alley cat?
Right here, I
Real man say he's not leading anything.
hear him talking. I hear him talking.
Y'all ever tried to lead an alley cat? Like one of them real deal alley cats, the one where you go empty the garbage, that motherfucker look at you like, bitch, this is my can. You know what I'm saying?
Toxic masculinity.
Have you
Maybe
ever
you
tried to lead one of them motherfuckers? So I'm not into leading like that. God damn it, it's 2026. Motherfuckers is free. God damn it. We just making sure we just not hurting
But American man, what is your answer about
nobody. You see what I'm saying? Unless they want to be hurt, you know. But we'll make it all right.
But what is it with the purple hair, American man?
It's to let you know. It's to let you know that they're danger, right? If you look at animals in the wild, the bright colors, right? Bright colors have.
Oh yeah, emo chicks is where it's at. While y'all hating, you can hate on them gamer girls, but shit, give me a gamer girl.
Emo chicks. I mean, what you know about an emo? Chick?
Look, back there, like, wait a minute, you trying to take my girls?
No, man, I'm married.
Not emo chicks.
That's why he been quiet, because he got like fucking 5 different, you know, they do their role play and shit. You know,
And they're ugly because no men wants them. That's why they have their purple hair. Like, no men want them. You ain't never seen a hot liberal Democrat.
Speak for yourself. If there's any emo girls out there in the audience that's listening silently,
I ain't never seen a hot
just
liberal.
know if don't nobody else love you, I always loved you.
Hot. Here's the thing: hot liberal chicks. They don't dye their hair and wear nose rings and all of that. They just stress you out with their stupid beliefs. But like they don't.
What y'all think about what y'all think about Alba from Alba
Jessica
and Preach?
Alba?
No. Alba and Preach, man.
Oh.
Alba.
Alba
getting trapped. He getting trapped by 2 escorts, and he got both of them pregnant. What y'all think?
He nutted in them?
Yeah, man. Nutted in them, everything.
These guys are crazy.
Yeah, these dudes is crazy. And he's a multi-millionaire, man. Getting OG girls knocked up. And he's
Isn't that par for the course for
That's
20?
like Solid Snake could do.
He's an idiot, man. He's a straight idiot.
Yeah, you know, a lot of these guys, you know what I'm saying? Like American Man, you two a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Just basing everybody on the panel too. You know, a lot of these guys, man, you know, they just one blowjob away from just being anybody hoe.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
You know, y'all be having a lot of tough words and shit like that. And I stand firm, you know, but I done seen all of this shit before. You know what I'm saying?
Let your balls hang. You ain't got no balls.
You know what I mean? Like I didn't went out to eat on y'all money before. You know what I'm saying? Where it's like, oh, I'm treating you, Trenton. I'm treating you to dinner. Just come on over here.
Trent, you do know.
We gonna get it. We treating over that trick money. You know, I know how this shit goes.
You remember
Trent, can I say one thing, Trent? You do know, man. You ain't got to say I love you every day. You do understand that, right, Trent?
You do. You ain't got to say what?
You ain't got to say I love you every day.
Dave.
What?
See? Didn't I tell you, AM?
There it goes.
Yeah, that mean look. Like I don't know how I work with y'all.
Oh, that Jay-Z line.
Try leaving out the house without saying I love you. She can. What's wrong? What's wrong, baby? What's wrong?
You know the difference between me and you, Dave? Right? Like Jay-Z said, you did it, I had it, got mad at it, and don't want it no more.
I don't know what the fuck Jay-Z is in fucking.
They would be begging. He'd be calling, begging. Yeah, baby.
Oh yeah. You already know Trent be singing to him.
Yeah, you know he gonna cake for that thing.
With the boombox, trying to live out nostalgia.
Yeah,
he gonna put on cut close and all that shit. He gonna be playing down.
Yeah. It's 7 o'clock on the dot. Hell yeah, you already know Trent be riding, cruising the street.
Man, don't nobody play that shit.
Trent, you
y'all
like
niggas be playing 90s fucking R&B for hoes and shit. I be bumping that goddamn Future and that whole twerk.
No, you know you be playing.
Fuck out of here, nigga.
You ain't busting no Future. Stop it.
Y'all motherfuckers, boy. Hey, you want to listen to some Luther? The fuck?
Hold on, no. Let me tell you.
Y'all fucking did it this and they goddamn this summer rain thing. Man, y'all motherfuckers better wake up.
Man, Luther was a homosexual.
Look. Don't let them girls fool you and still think that they listening to this 90s shit. Got y'all stuck in the 90s and then secretly when she getting her car, goddamn it, her shit is juking.
So
baby, I didn't know this about you. You told me I couldn't listen to trap music and rap.
You know
so why you listening to this shit shaking your ass?
You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy though? Between until last week and Solid Snake this week.
Damn.
These niggas that be babbling, boy.
Yeah, let them
I bet you Dave be bumping Sexy Red too.
Yeah, he listened to Sexy Red. He does.
I don't bump that shit.
Bumping that shit. You won't even bump Twister in Chicago, but you listen to Sexy Red.
I don't bump Twister either, man. That motherfucker ain't came out with shit in decades.
No, you don't know Twister like that.
I don't give a fuck either.
Dave's down with Sexy Red. That's diabolical.
Yeah, that's crazy. What you be saying? What you say? They get it, Sexy.
AM. A lot of dudes in today's world who's pro ho. It's a lot of men in today's world who's pro ho.
I say let them ho. Let them ho.
Niggas be
That's the problem, y'all niggas. Don't ho. Oh, let me decrease they fucking ADI. Y'all motherfuckers, let them go, dog. What the fuck is the problem?
Listen, a lot of these niggas be weird, bro. Out there, cause the builder getting pegged and shit.
Yeah, they get that Molly. Hitting that Molly.
They be in the weird shit, bro. Talking about I'm this and that. I'm pro this and pro that. Nigga, you pro showing a chick that's your booty hole brown.
Dang. Where are we going, man?
Just say but pause.
Maybe we need a Gilead shit. Sorry, Dave. You'll be all right. Chicago will be fine. Just wait till Agenda 2030 comes around and you might not be fine.
Nigga, they been cucked your stupid ass by 2029. 2030, goddamn it, you gonna be full cucked.
I know no cooking around here, buddy.
Anyway, your ass tied to a goddamn child.
Dave, you must have saw that movie Cuck on Tubi.
2029, get this bitch ass out of here.
They was watching that.
Get this dumb ass out of here. That's a 2029.
Dave, did you see the movie Cuck on Tubi?
They going 2029. Fuck it. They going 2029.
Man, y'all
be slam dancing the fuck out of you. Talking about 2029, motherfucker.
No, I'm talking about Agenda 2030. You know Agenda 2030?
Fuck that agenda. You know my agenda, nigga.
You
gonna worry about somebody else's agenda. You gonna create your own, nigga. Are you a man or a fucking wuss?
The other day you mentioned about the F-35. You didn't know they got vertical thrust?
Yeah, that's the F-35B.
On an aircraft carrier?
Yeah, that's the F-35B.
Yeah, you said that aircraft, they didn't have like a runway or something on an aircraft for them to fly, but they got vertical thrust. Shit, you forgot to mention that.
That's not for the aircraft carriers. That's for the LHD.
Land on aircraft. There's some of them that got on. They're on the aircraft carriers.
That's the WASP and America class. Those are for the Marines.
You're not understanding.
You don't understand. The Marines got the F-35B in Japan.
The Navy has F-35 too.
Yeah, they do, but it can't take off from my newest carrier.
You don't need to take off when you have vertical thrust. You go straight up. You
The
don't go.
The F-35B does not operate off aircraft carriers. It operates off the WASP and America class LHDs.
Hey, I got videos of those airplanes if y'all want to see them.
Yeah, show it. Dave, why didn't you become a pilot, Dave? The liberal men.
I got the sickle cell trait.
Are there liberal men that are pilots? I don't think so.
I got the sickle cell trait, so I can get 35,000 like that and take off. But I can't get malaria, and I can fuck all y'all hoes in the goddamn African tundra.
Ebola?
You want to have sex with everybody woman? That's your problem.
I didn't mean that, Black Bear. Goddamn, I didn't mean it for real. Jesus Christ. Been thinking nothing else since I was rolling up and trying to fuck around and do a comeback. Hey, don't put me in the context of E, man. Jesus Christ.
Yo, hold on. Did they just think that catching malaria and fucking holes in the tundra was a flex?
Yeah.
God damn it.
That's flex.
Dave said, I'm big bodying out here.
Dave said he be going down to them clubs, standing outside.
Yeah, love safaris and jungles and shit. They like to feel free. They sometimes they want to feel tribal. Sometimes I play chief. You know
So
what
would
I'm
they go to the club and you wait for them to come out like 2:00 in the morning when they drunk?
Huh? What'd you say?
I said, do you go out there at 2:00 in the morning and catch them with the stragglers when they drunk, leaving the club?
I've done that before. Yeah, that's some fun shit.
Dave's in the tundra waiting on the club for them hoes coming out drunk off elephant piss.
No, that's some fun ass shit, boy. I ain't done that in a minute, man, but that is fun.
Damn, man, how old are you? Why would you even?
You know, you get them and goddamn it, tell her goddamn it, you know the perfect all night breakfast spot and shit where we can talk about that shit. It's 2 of them in Chicago. Goddamn it. In all honesty, you just drive over there, damn near, fucking hang out.
Well, drunk bitch,
skipping all that middle shit, Dave.
Hell yeah, skip all the bullshit, catch them after that fucking party and be like, you know, they all lit and you know. Table full of motherfuckers. You walk in with your crew and shit like that. It's like a party, man. It's like the Waffle House, but way better. Not ghetto like the Waffle House.
Yo, you know what though? Dave found the key. He was like, "Look, I'm gonna skip the club, let all the niggas shoot each other up, and I'm gonna meet the hoes at the diner after."
Hell yeah, boy. That shit used to be fun, man.
Give him the second thing. Give him the second thing to throw up on.
Yeah, yeah. I ain't never had no girl throw up on my top.
I mean that was
I think I will.
The extreme version. You know, I mean that ain't standard protocol.
That's my bucket list.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Dave, you know what Janet flights are?
Uh-oh.
Janet flights.
Have you ever been on one?
Yep.
Who?
A Janet flight. You know what a Janet flight is?
No, tell me.
I don't know if if I have to tell you, then I have to kill you.
This Negro.
Well, take that fucking pistol and shove it up your ass and pull the trigger.
Ah, come on.
Dave, you ain't even got a gun. You can't own no gun in Illinois.
Okay, you sound like the feds. So I ain't finna tell you what I got. You must think you're dealing with a rookie.
Get on the black market.
Nah. You know what, guys? Remember, Dave lived in Illinois, not Chicago.
Oh, I keep forgetting. Yeah, man. Suburb Dave. Call him the suburb.
Yes, he has guns in the suburbs.
Yeah, call me anything, but don't call me on the phone, nigga.
You all right, baby. You all right.
Shit. Damn it, that's great. That shit. I don't even save names in my phone, bud, just in case. Y'all niggas. Oh, this is so and so. I can tell because I've identified their number. You fucking sloppy ass niggas. Well, you gotta make people guess. Y'all don't know how to evade.
Y'all see Trump did an AI picture of him walking with a gray?
Y'all don't know how to stress out nobody.
That you believe in it?
Y'all make them feel safe and comfortable and shit like that. Protector. Y'all, everything y'all do is with P. Provide, protect, pamper, and
we're toxic masculinity when we speak.
Pull out and all these other P's and shit. Y'all motherfucker P out.
Hey, you better.
We don't come to the nonsense, Dave.
Better pull out.
You thought that song Pushing P was about provide.
I don't think I'll get a liberal woman pregnant because she might turn my son gay or something. I don't know.
Yeah, you better pull
Would
out.
you say a liberal woman might get you pregnant?
No, get you pregnant. Because you know you got to get the assignment so No, y'all Democrats believe men can get pregnant. So
Is that true, Dave? Do you believe that?
Believe what?
That Democrat men could get pregnant?
Nah. Even though I did hear Silent Snake story earlier, that shit was wild to the motherfucker.
Man, he be wilding, man.
Oh my god, man! I was like, "What the fuck are y'all doing here?" I was, I'm sitting over here doing my shit, and then, god damn it, that motherfucker just go off. He was heating up on y'all for a minute, then he just went left. Like,
Bro.
I was with that bitch. He said, "I'm getting ready to put it in," and that bitch. He didn't want to tell you that she shitted and squirted.
Yo, did you catch?
I caught it,
Dave?
I caught it. He didn't want to say shitted too.
Did you catch that?
I caught it, bro. I'm like, what the fuck?
that's them $40 hollers, though. You gotta get that $40 holler.
I'm like, man, this shit wild as hell.
Go work for the Uber the next day.
I'm like, man, y'all out here doing way too much. Way
It ain't
too much.
got it, but I don't think Scott Solid must spend half of his check on tricking.
I don't know.
Gotta be.
Let me tell you something. That $40 holla, boy. Right? Yo, and he just kept adding layers that he thought nobody was gonna catch. And I was like, all right, so hold on.
I like the way you didn't judge. You got all that shit out of I was like, wow. That shit was crazy, man.
Yeah, it was super crazy.
And then when
they got the $40 holla.
And then when I was like, at least Solid Snake tried to have a barrier. So they was, Black people was like, come on, American man.
No, but
all you heard was, oh no.
American man, you got him when you say you work for the Arab. He couldn't say shit on that one.
Yeah, he couldn't say nothing.
A Russian pilot locks onto an American jet over the Black Sea. Heart racing, sweat
What kind
dripping.
of jet right there? What
But
is that?
something's wrong. The American fighter vanishes from his radar. Gone. Meanwhile, over the South China Sea, a Chinese J-20 stalks its target from 200 miles away. The pilot doesn't know he's being hunted. And in the Nevada desert, a single aircraft just controlled 3 attack drones while flying at twice the speed of sound. These aren't science fiction fantasies. This is happening right now. The question is, which one would you bet your life on? The skies have become the most dangerous battlefield on Earth. 5 nations, 5 killing machines, each claiming to be unstoppable, but only one truth remains. Some jets live up to the hype. Others, pilots call them flying coffins. Welcome to Jet Insight. Today, we're breaking down the 5 most feared fighter jets dominating the skies in 2025. Real combat data, not marketing.
Hey, this is old.
Classified capabilities, just declassified. And exactly
it
why
is.
America's
Someone made
enemies
it
lose
put in
sleep at night.
production.
What happens at number 1 will shock you. If you agree that air dominance keeps America safe, type proud in the
Ain't that
comments
right?
below.
For DIA, don't
The European Warrior. Number 5. The
Hell no,
Eurofighter Typhoon.
The Eurofighter.
In October 2025, Germany dropped $4.4 billion on 20 more of these jets. You don't spend that on yesterday's technology. This fighter turns better than almost anything else. Those forward canards make it dance at angles other fighters can't touch. But here's what most don't know. In September 2025, engineers installed a processing system 200 times more powerful than before. Your smartphone got twice as fast. This jet got 200 times smarter. The new ECRS Mk2 radar spots enemy aircraft from distances that seemed impossible 5 years ago. Pilots in Kuwait and Qatar already fly with earlier versions. Defense analysts call it a game changer. 4 countries built this together: Britain, Germany, Italy, and Spain. That means Europe's best engineering minds combined. The Typhoon carries the Meteor missile. It has its own jet engine. It doesn't just fly toward targets. It chases, adjusts, thinks. Enemy pilots call it the no escape zone. The weakness: it's not stealthy. Enemy radars see it coming. No fancy coatings, just raw performance and electronic warfare. The engineers bet on jamming systems rather than hiding. Production is ramping up. The consortium doubled output from 14 to 20 jets yearly, possibly hitting 30. Turkey wants 40. Saudi Arabia eyes 60 more. With 729 orders secured and 80% of European combat missions flown by Typhoons, this fighter isn't going anywhere. The Typhoon proves 4th-generation fighters still have teeth. Just don't ask it to sneak up on anyone. But what happens when you add Russian raw power? A fighter so controversial, experts can't agree if it's brilliant or broken sits at number 4.
And checkmate is
Russian
better.
Enigma. Number 4. Russia's Su-57 Felon.
That's a
Russia
felony.
calls this their
That ain't no-
F-22 killer.
Trying to
The
run with that
reality:
a little bit.
complicated. The Su-57 flies Mach 2 plus while pulling maneuvers that make other pilots blind.
Said the other week that they don't have many of them anyway in
So you
production.
guys, this is Russia's F-22 right here. This is their version of the F-22.
Yeah, that's a felon. Yeah, they don't have many of them in production though.
Right.
Like
Blackout.
they,
Those thrust vectoring nozzles give it supernatural agility. In close combat, the Su-57 might actually compete. November 2025 brought something fascinating at Dubai Air Show. New 2D thrust vectoring nozzles. Flat, rectangular, designed to reduce heat signature from behind. Here's the controversy. Is it actually stealthy? Western analysts say no. November 2025 defense reports confirm the Su-57's radar cross-section significantly exceeds the F-22 or F-35. Exposed rivets, protruding sensors, and reflective engine nozzles. One assessment was brutal, better classified as a 4.5 generation fighter with partial stealth features. Before we dive deeper, please take a second to like this video and subscribe. Over 98% of viewers watch without subscribing. It costs you nothing, but it means a lot to us.
It costs
The
nothing.
combat record tells
Chico.
a story. In Syria and Ukraine, the Su-57 stays far from contested airspace. It fires missiles from standoff range. Russian commanders don't trust it to penetrate defended territory. Production numbers: by mid-2025, Russia fielded 25 to 32 operational Su-57s. Compare that to over 300 American F-35s.
I'm about to say
Russia
that.
announced plans for 76 total aircraft. They're not there yet. Economic sanctions and manufacturing.
Imagine being able to build anything just by thinking about it.
Oh my God, man.
See, they might not bring up the Russian checkmate.
Throttled production. Algeria signed for 14 Su-57s with deliveries supposedly starting 2025. Given Russia's track record, those Algerians will wait a while. The weapons capability is legit. Internal bays hold 4 R-77 air-to-air missiles. External hardpoints carry frightening air-to-ground weapons. November 2025 footage showed the Su-57 with loaded KHV-8 missiles internally. First time anyone saw weapons actually loaded during flight. The
Like that
verdict:
right there? Oh, boy.
fast, maneuverable, serious firepower, advanced avionics and radar. but not particularly stealthy, barely in production, and pilots seem reluctant to fly it into danger. It's feared because of what it represents, not what it does. Russia isn't America's only rival. Another nation builds stealth fighters faster than anyone. They cross 300 aircraft. Number 3 will surprise you. The Dragon awakens. Number 3, China's Chengdu J-20 Mighty Dragon. October 2025 satellite imagery confirmed the fear. China operates more than 300 J-20 stealth fighters. 300 more than America's entire F-22 fleet. Building rate 100 to 120 per year. Did China steal this design? Probably. In 2007, Chinese hackers broke into F-35 program files. 4 years later, the J-20 appears with eerily similar features. The layout mirrors Russia's canceled MiG-24. Air intakes resemble the F-35. Forward fuselage looks like the F-22, but they made it work. In massive numbers, the J-20 stretches longer than Western fighters. That gives range, serious range. It flies deep into the Pacific and returns home. That range terrifies American naval commanders. June 2025 brought something remarkable, a radar upgrade tripling detection range. How? Silicon carbide crystal breakthroughs. Chinese scientists called it essential for national security. September 2025 debuted improved J-20s with new WS-15 engines. These finally give supercruise capability. Flying
as y'all listening to this.
Fuel efficiency. Longer time for target. Game changer. China built a 2-seat version, the J-20S. One pilot flies while the other manages drones and sensors. December 2024 simulations showed one J-20 controlling 2 to 3 combat drones simultaneously. Results? 95% win rate in every scenario. One manned fighter commanding unmanned attackers, overwhelming defenses through numbers. That's happening now. The J-20 carries the PL-15 missile, over 120 miles range, outreaching most American missiles. Shoot first from farther away. No close combat needed. The uncomfortable truth? Nobody outside China knows how good it is. No real combat. Western intelligence suggests stealth capability lags the F-22 and F-35. Engines probably don't match American power. Avionics might lag. But quantity has quality. 300 J-20s in 300 places. They swarm. They overwhelm. Conservative estimates suggest 800 by 2030. That outnumbers every American fifth-generation fighter combined. The Dragon is roaring and multiplying. 300 Chinese fighters sounds terrifying until you remember America's back pocket. 2 fighters so lethal adversaries won't engage directly. Number 2 isn't just feared, it's revered. The Ghost. Number 2, the F-35 Lightning II. Over 1,000 built. America and allies operate more F-35s than Russia and China have fifth-generation fighters combined. F-35A takes off normally. F-35B lands vertically. F-35C operates from carriers. Same stealth, same sensors, different missions. August 2025 brought history in Nevada. An F-35 completed tests carrying beast.
Nobody can touch us. Are you listening? Are you listening to this, Dave?
Huh?
The plane.
Are you listening to this, Dave?
Yeah, that's kind of old though.
The plane, it doesn't have rainbow colors on it, so Dave's going to disagree with it.
Now that's kind of old though. They still ain't talking about the J.
No, this ain't old. This is only 5 months ago.
I know. Type in J50 in the J.
Put in 12 nuclear gravity bombs. Message to adversaries. This stealth fighter delivers nuclear weapons deep into enemy territory undetected. The real magic, sensors. The F-35 doesn't just see the battlefield. 6 cameras provide 360-degree coverage. Pilots see through the aircraft, looking down through floors, behind, everywhere. Threats identified, prioritized, and shared automatically. Include AGM-158 cruise missiles, GBU-53 Stormbreaker glide bomb, precision strike against moving targets in all weather, destroy enemy convoys in snowstorms from 50 miles away without being seen. Each F-35A costs about $80 million. Operating costs drop to $35,000 per flight hour. cheaper than legacy fighters. Over 15 countries operate F-35s. When American F-35s fly with British, Italian, or Japanese F-35s, they share data seamlessly. One sensor network spanning nations. April 2025 combat action. Navy F-35Cs shot down multiple Houthi drones over the Red Sea. First Navy variant combat. Flawless missions. June 2025 strikes against Iranian nuclear facilities with F-22s suppressing defenses before B-2 bombers delivered payloads. Lockheed Martin delivered 170 out of 190 aircraft in 2024. Record year. The F-35 is a quarterback in the sky. Connects everything. Fighters, bombers, ships, ground forces, satellites. Pilots see the entire battle space. Launch a weapon. Every friendly asset knows instantly. Pilots say simply, this is the aircraft you take into combat, the quarterback of the entire fight. But one fighter makes even F-35 pilots pause. One jet never lost an air-to-air engagement. Ever. Number one is untouchable. The king. Number one, the F-22 Raptor. The king of the skies. Only 187 built. Production ended 2012. Yet this remains the most feared aircraft on Earth.
This is the most feared aircraft on Earth.
Black Bear, you got Top Gun to fly that though.
The F-22, bro. This right here, bro. This thing right here ain't no joke, Trent.
They don't let anybody fly the F-22 right.
Man, hey,
Earth. Why? Nothing can touch it. Stealth first. The F-22's radar cross-section equals a marble. Enemy radars see nothing until the Raptor is inside missile range. By then, it's over. Engines produce 70,000 pounds thrust combined. Power-to-weight ratio means vertical acceleration like a rocket. Super cruises at Mach 1.8 without afterburners. To Mach 2.25 when needed. Thrust vectoring nozzles move independently, directing power in physics-defying ways. The F-22 points its nose at targets while flying different directions. Stops midair and pivots. Pilots call it super maneuverability. Opponents call it terrifying. October 2025 brought extraordinary news. An F-22 pilot controlled an MQ-20 Avenger stealth drone during flight using a tablet. One pilot commanding manned fighter and unmanned drones simultaneously. The F-22 surpassed 500,000 flight hours. June 2025 strikes against Iranian sites with F-35s drawing defenses before B-2s struck. Mission succeeded without losses. Upgrades continue. New AM-260 missiles, enhanced electronic warfare, radar updates. The F-22 evolves, despite production, ending 13 years ago. These 187 jets must last until next-generation fighters arrive. Still, years away. The Air Force considers upgrading training jets to boost numbers. That shows irreplaceability. Combat record speaks volumes. Never defeated in air-to-air combat. Not once. Not by anyone. Flies into dangerous airspace and dominates. Pilots describe it as owning the night. When F-22s are near, enemies hide. Run. Each costs over $140 million, possibly $300 million, with development. Expensive. But you get invincibility. The F-22 represents the pinnacle of American aerospace. Every nation wishes they had it. Russia tried copying with Su-57. China with J-20. Neither succeeded. The Raptor stands alone. Our warriors deserve the best. The F-22 is the best. Conclusion. 5 fighters, 5 philosophies, 1 truth. The United States builds the most feared, most capable, most dominant aircraft in the world. The F-22 and F-35 aren't just ahead. They're in a different league. China builds numbers. Russia builds propaganda. Europe builds workhorses. America builds legends. Our pilots train harder. Our engineers think smarter. Our military commands the skies because we refuse second place. Hit that like button. Subscribe to Jet Insight for more real talk about military aviation. Drop a comment telling us which fighter impressed you most. The sky isn't the limit. It's our domain, and we're not giving it up.
Most Christian men think.
You know what's better? You know what's better than the F-22 on Black Bear?
Which one?
The F-47. The Exorcist. Y'all ain't never heard of that one?
The NGAD.
That one can control drones. So you can have Reaper drones with you in the F-47.
That's the NGAD.
The NGAD.
Yeah, that's what it's called.
They call it the Exorcist.
The F-47 NGAD, NGAD.
But they call it the Exorcist too.
You said the F-40.
Water.
Y'all said the F-47.
Yeah, F-47.
Yeah, it's a F. You got it's like 5 new fighters coming out.
Generation F-47.
Yeah, the F-47 for the Americans. They call it the NGAD, Next Generation Air Dominant, something like that. Then you got two new ones. I forget which generations, like the newest gen, 6th gen, whatever the fuck they calling it. For China. And then you got 2 others, but they're just like a upgraded airframes of like the F-22,
They've
like the
been testing the
Turkish and then
F-47 for the past 5 years.
huh?
They've been testing the F-47 for the past 5 years.
I know, right?
And we don't even know. See, we don't know where they test that at all. That's classified information. We don't know where they test that.
Well, until they rolling that bitch out on production, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, in production, yeah. Probably in the next 4 years it might be in production. Because what the F-22 is how old? Like 25 years old? The F-22 is how old, they?
F-22 what?
When was first founded the F-22? Back in the 95, not 2000 or something?
I would say probably in like the 2000s. They probably had it on the fucking radar in the late 90s, but it didn't come out to like
Probably 2001 or something like that.
I'm trying to think. Did we have that motherfucker in 08?
Oh, we had it over 25 years.
Yeah. Like all these motherfuckers, all that shit that they mentioned, man, that shit finna be.
But we ain't never been in combat. They never been like air-to-air combat against another plane, like another jet. The only F-22 shot.
They're not gonna bring out the F-47 until something beats the F-22.
Because Boeing is creating the F-47.
Because have y'all seen the movie Stealth with Jamie Foxx?
Yeah.
That the F-47s are supposed to be airplanes like them.
Yeah.
If you ever watched that movie Stealth.
Mm-hmm. Well, he didn't want to fire on them farmers and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I watched that shit.
We have the best bombers too. Like we have the Raider B-51 Raider, and we still use the B-1 Lance with the bone collector.
That's what the J-20 is.
That's why nobody can mess with our air, man. We got the best.
We got the
best air defense and offense.
Black Bear, we got anti-gravitational craft. I shouldn't say that too much.
Oh yeah, man. I know about it. I heard rumors and rumors of war. I heard rumors.
So we got the ability where we don't need thrust and all that. We use free energy.
No, we can go up, down, side to side.
You don't have to have like they had a tic tac. You ever heard the tic tac thing, like the U.S. Navy over his core, and it looks like a tic tac, like a tic tac. But when you have craft like that, you don't need aerodynamics no more when it comes to anti-gravitational. You don't need wings and all that because now you're moving off of anti-gravity. Okay. It's like a gyroscope, and it's like in the middle of the craft, and it kind of it's like a bubble that goes around the craft, and it kind of breaking the gravitational field. So you can go 20,000 miles an hour and stop on a dime and turn left and go another 15,000 miles an hour that quick. Because when you're in that bubble, you're not feeling the inertia of you. You know, if you go so fast and you stop so quick, you're gonna hit the wall, right? You know, your face is gonna smack across the wall. But in them craft type of things, you don't feel that. because of the bubble that's around the craft. It's high. Why do you think all them 12 scientists are dead and missing some of them? Because they were talking about anti-gravitational shit, propulsion.
Oh yeah.
That's something I want to talk about.
Wow.
What you say, Dave?
Nothing. I was cracking a joke. Nah, you know, I don't want to tell you everything because you're gonna be like, God damn it, Dave, China. Why you always bring it?
Dave, you work for DIA?
Who's DIA?
You never heard of DIA?
Man,
Who?
China's trash, man.
DIA.
You know.
What is DIA?
And I say it, but I shouldn't say this. You never heard of DIA?
Department of International.
No, it's called the Defense Intelligence Agency.
No, I don't work there.
DIA. You heard of the NSA?
Yeah, I heard of them.
Well, you got the DIA, the Defense Intelligence Agency, that runs a lot of shit, and they control a lot of stuff. And they try to keep all them, the NSA, CIA, they all try to keep this shit secret. So when it comes to national, you're not a national security threat, are you?
Who, me?
Yeah.
You started to sound like the feds, man. These questions. I mean, like hoes that told me when they look at my slong, like, oh my God, this is a weapon of mass fucking.
So you got that Democrat thinking there. Now you're going way off to the.
Yeah, like, you know, but that don't relate to none of this.
What if I was the feds?
It depends on what list, you know. You just be a fed, you know what I mean? You wouldn't get shit from me. Like I know how to deal with y'all.
So where you go ahead, brother.
No. I was just telling you I'm about to get off. I'm about to go to sleep.
I'm about to go troll some people. Fuck it. Dave, where you going, Dave?
I have no idea, man. Hold on, let me press this button, see where everybody at.
I might go troll ABC. They be live and shit in the chat room.
Who?
ABC.
Who the fuck is that?
You never heard of ABC News?
Oh, ABC News.
24 hours. They got chat rooms in there. They got live Fox Now, live chat rooms.
Oh no, I don't do all that. All right, y'all take it easy. Be safe out there.
All right. All right, Mike. Any last words, bro?
We good, man. Good show, man. We had good conversation. No drama. Talking
That's
good
what I'm
shit.
talking about.
I like that.
Like,
so that's about it. You have a good one.
You too, man.
Catch everybody on your Bob next time.
You already know.
All right. Peace out, man.
Peace. Hey, thanks everybody for coming out. Don't forget to like, share, subscribe at the Gospel of Bob. We have some great conversations, man. Every once in a while we get some drama. At the best of it, we want conversations. Man, y'all have a great night. Get you some coochie. And we'll holler at you tomorrow. Peace.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we got the Bobcast going on, man. Gospel of Bob. Run that back, though, huh? The Gospel of Bob. Let's go. Hey, yo, they call me Young Skywalker, and I run the Bobcast. Bob is the boss, but I'ma put him on blast. We some futuristic legends, I ain't talking Minecraft. All praying for the people, better catch them on demand. And I was raised on the Daily Show. Jon Stewart was the GOAT, I miss him daily, though. With Trevor Noah, too, they let him go. When now the news is crazy, bro, we all need to take a seat and start to think a little deeply, and try to put our heads together on how to make the world is better. The Gospel of Bob, the Gospel of Bob, the Gospel of Bob, friends in it, and we talk about it all. Yeah, nothing's off limits. Get some insight and advice if you want to try and get it. From sports to love and back again, to music, politics, and aliens. We all about them good vibes, just chilling, having a good time, and you don't have to worry about a thing, cause you're with friends and family. So get comfortable.